Hey everybody, how y'all doing? Time for some weekend fortune cookie, and honestly, I blame Tom for this. Honestly, because I mean I had been jonesing for Perfect Dark for a bit, especially since the new trailer for the new game got shown. But like, he reminded me about the Xbox 360 one, and I just want to play the Xbox 360 updated version. Especially since the the NSO version has some issues. And this one cleaned up pretty well, all things considered. Alright, before we get into it all, the Wismaduke to DB 505. Notice if you were playing the NSO version, Duke, you did it early. You did the wrong one. Wait, new Perfect Dark game? Yeah, new Perfect Dark got announced. Well, it got announced years ago, but the trailer, a new trailer came out at E3. Well, E3 time.
How will I recognize him?
We don't have an image record, and we can't find any official files. All we have is the name. Good luck, Perfect Dark.
Look at all that cybernetic armor, baby! Metal pants! Hey, no, I said start. Don't do that. Yeah, you type on that keyboard with those fists, Joanna. Alright. What the hell are the achievements even for this game? I've got two. Kill an enemy when dual wielding, complete data, complete the first stage. I'm not gonna remember to do most of these, but I'm sure I'll probably knock some out by accident. Alright. So I've probably... No, I don't even have the save for... Oh, because that's probably actually on my 360. This is the X. Frozen Hunts, thank you for the gift sub bomb. Hell yeah. Green, why are you like this? Remember getting all achievements asked a fair bit of you? I'm not shocked. Well, I can't even bring that up now, can I?
From me to you.
Oops.
Look at your left.
What was counter-operative again? Is that, oh no,
Well,
that's
friends,
not gonna work anyways.
I look forward to
back out.
meeting you people again.
Alright. Well, let's play a little bit. I just been jonesing for this for a bit. Yeah, let's just do Agent. Let's just chill, because Agent doesn't even require too much effort. This is your first mission, Joanna, and it could hardly be more vital to us. We need to get Dr. Carroll out of there before anything happens to him. We also need to know about Datadyne's future plans. Our standard rules of engagement apply. Do not kill unarmed civilians. Remember, the code keys only work if their owners are alive. Whoa, what is going on tonight?
From me to
I appreciate it. Thanks, everybody.
Look at
Grease,
your
thank
left.
you for the gift sub bomb.
What?
Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you people again.
The true question, John, is why are you like this? Oh, you know.
Why the big hurry?
If Dr. Carroll is not extracted tonight, Datadyne will put him through mind conditioning.
Datadyne. I just love the way
Finding out what Datadyne...
I love the way Carrington
Are
talks.
they all expendable?
Don't joke. You have to be careful, Joanna. Code keys will only operate while the owner is alive. If you kill them, the key is useless.
Something about the way his accent works is just perfect. I love it.
Target location.
Work your way down the building to the ground level. Dr. Carroll will be in our research lab somewhere in the underground facility.
How will I recognize him?
We don't have an image record, and we can't find any official files. All we have is the name. Good luck, Perfect Dark.
Perfect Doc. You know, as much as I like Joanna, I kind of prefer the hairstyle she got in Zero. I like the brighter red. Now, the real question is, do I remember how to play this game? No, take the silence. We need the Falcon too. Oh, hello. It's starting to come back to me. Is the cheese still here? I forget where the cheese actually is. What grate has the cheese in it? Is it this one? One of these has just a wedge of cheese in them. And it's like in every stage, there's just a hidden wedge of cheese. You can't pick it up, it's just there. It's really weird. The rare cheese, exactly. Don't mind me just breaking into your office. Hello.
What are you doing here? You won't shoot me, foolish child. Don't you know who I am?
How do I swap attack style? Starting to get a little worried about those guys back there. They're starting to make me a little nervous.
Let's see how you deal with security.
Ta-da! You two, please. Just, all I gotta do is remember the Xbox controls. I'm a little too used to the N64 ones. Now, do I need a key card to go all the way down? I forget. I think I do. We'll find out if this elevator suddenly goes back up. Nope, we're good. Bye! Have fun! Enjoy shooting! I hit your boss! Rare replay? Yeah, this is the 360 version, except I'm playing on a Series X. Damn it. There we go. Out of my way. That's not the room. Oops. Shit, where is the secret room? There it is. Thank you. Appreciate that. For getting your first headshot, you got your first Avatar Award. Great. You ever go to rodeos or fairs? There's a famous one in your city right now. I am a Toad. I'm aware of the Calgary Stampede. You can't live in Calgary without having heard about the Calgary Stampede, because literally the entire city paints itself in, like, cowboy. There's cowboys painted on every fucking building. And there's a giant sign on a bunch of the streets that just says Yahoo. You can't miss it. Yeah, I've been to Stampede before. I haven't gone in a long time, but I've definitely been. John, can you use that giant Hydra woman to get rid of this hurricane? Probably not. She doesn't exactly work on command. Or at all, really. Love that you just ran past everyone. So I used to speedrun this game. This is one of the few games I can actually say I actually tried to speedrun. Because... Oh shit, there's Derek right there, Snapdragon. Because I used to be a part of the Perfect Dark Elite. Because, like, this is back when I was a teenager. I was still in high school.
What?
So I just thought speedrunning was so cool, so I just got into it for this. And the speedrun for stage 1 is fucking wild on Agent. It's literally you jump on a dude's head, clip through a wall, and fall into the elevator room. It's incredible to watch. Why is your flag American? Why is my flag American? What the hell? Yeah, let me see. Perfect Dark Agent speedrun. No, I guess I should have stated the stage now that I think about it. That probably would have helped. Let's see here. Oh, this guy is actually playing... Oh, he's on Perfect Agent. That's not what even I asked for. Dark Agent. What was even the name of that stage? Stage 1. God damn it. I haven't got to go back and menu, aren't I? defection. Okay. Perfect Dark, agent, defection, speedrun. .5 seconds. That sounds right. Check this shit out. That's it. That's the fucking stage. It's so good. So what happens is, at this point right here, you have the time, the cutscene ending. Maybe it's different for the Xbox version because this looks like the Xbox version. You have to time the cutscene so that a guard is opening the door on the helipad. You run off, land on his head, use that to clip through the seams of the actual stage, and then just fall down into the elevator. That's it. That's all you gotta do. It's fucking hilarious. God, I love this stupid-ass game. I love this John lore. He's a former speedrunner and actually American. Wow. The only speedrun records I have for Perfect Dark are the ones that everyone got. So it was like dual agent and dual special agent, whatever the second difficulty is. I have a bunch of Mr. Driller speedruns, but those are probably outdated by now. Holograph, radioactive isotope, and look to Dr. Carroll. All right. Huh? It's so weird seeing the updated models. Or the higher res textures, rather.
What?
And for some reason, we got rid of our silencer, so good job, Joanna.
Holy moly!
Oh, crap, where'd he go? Thank you. I really don't remember the layout of this map. I'm really glad they... Oh, I went the wrong way. This is for one of the other difficulties, because the way we need to go is this way. What's the gacha link? I believe it exclamation gacha brings up the site to make sure you can make an account so you can track which ones you have. Yeah, do that combat roll.
Oh my god!
Are we still alive?
Why me?
Why me? Got a shield. Oh, hi. All right. What is the... There it is. Camp spy. Okay, objective done. Here's my butt. How do I turn off the camera so I can stop looking at my butt? Thank you. How bad is the effect in this one? Oh, nowhere near as bad. Oh, yeah, this is way better. Still sucks a little bit, but... You got a nice butt, thank you. My mama gave it to me. I'm dying. Yeah, that specific blur effect that we're kind of dealing with right now, it's way worse on NSO, so until they patch it, it is not recommended to play that version. Oh, I'm on the wrong cycle. Okay, where is he? No, I do not miss the blur. Yeah, no, it is rough. There we go. Now we gotta wait for him to come back, unfortunately. Pond, the female John that happens to be a sentient body of water. What the fuck? Yeah, that's if they ever patch it. I mean, they patched the, they patched Kirby when that had a crashing effect. Like, there was literally, like, you could do something that was actually pretty common that just straight up crashed the app and the game. They patched Ocarina as well. I wonder what Ocarina's issue was. God, I forgot how fun this game is to play on Agent when you don't have to just worry about any shit.
Dr. Carl has got to be nearby. Come here.
Where's the dude with the card? One of you was supposed to have a key card for me. Or do I have the data uplink? Does that work? There we go. Perfect. Now let's take out the dragon. Not that I think there's any stage left. I'm pretty sure I go around this next door and it's it. Oh no, right, I gotta go into the door after that. Bye! Oh, turrets, right. I'm on Agent, I'm fine. I'm on Agent, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Dr. Carroll? Dr. Carroll, are you here?
Well, did it say to come out?
Yes, all clear. What? You're...
Very professionally done, my dear. But there's no time to waste. You must leave immediately. Come on. I have vital information. You must protect me.
New cheat available, slow-mo single player. So it plays like the N64 game. Right. John's the reason you ever turned on subtitles for the cutscenes of this game, because I forgot that was an option. That's it. That's all it is. Those eyes stare into your soul. That's Dr. Carroll. Where's that symbol next to it? Huh. Access foyer elevator, defeat Cassandra's bodyguards, rendezvous at a helipad. Joanna, why'd you still didn't put on the silencer, but you pulled on a scope instead?
Lights out.
All right, here we go. I'll take that.
Get to the elevator.
Oh, that's glass. Never mind. Wasn't there supposed to be a button here, or is that's a different difficulty? I think. I'm dying. Oh, I missed something. What did I miss? Never mind. We're good. I don't think I need to wait for Dr. Carroll. I hope I don't need to wait for Dr. Carroll. I'm gonna assume I don't need to wait for Dr. Carroll. I missed the cheese. Oh, right, because that's in, like, the glass or something. Oops. Luckily, I have the charge cord actually plugged into the system. And it's actually a long one, too, so. That was always my favorite enemy call it. Oh my god, I'm dying! I love the whoa scream every time. And the why me. Both of those are really good. Dr. Carroll got very mad at me and disconnected my controller. That tracks. Who's got the key? Oh, there's the key. Perfect. Or is that just the office key? Because this one should go up. Someone else here should have... No, actually, I just need to get around to the other elevator, don't I? Hi! Oh, thanks for the shoddy. I appreciate. She sounds more mad than anything. Oh, you caught up. Good.
That's not how it goes. Oh no, too late. She's here.
Thanks for the rocket launcher.
We meet again, girl. You've become quite an annoyance. Good night, Miss Dark.
Oh, I only had one rocket? Knew what I miss. Who's still shooting?
Don't keep the jump ship waiting. Get back to the landing pad.
I'm here. Where's the damn ship?
Going somewhere. Something I can do for you, old woman.
Return our sapient immediately. You don't know what you're doing.
Yes, I do. I'm leaving.
One more chance. Give it back. And you could come and work for me.
Gotta shoot.
You must get the sapient back. We cannot proceed without it.
I know that. I also know who to talk to. Mr. Carrington.
Mr. Carrington. New cheat available. Rocket launcher. They're just giving me all the cheats on Agent. Damn. Why is the face so hyper realistic? Because they took the textures and just made them more higher quality. Alright. Save the negotiator. Oh, this is in the villa. Okay, activate the wind generator and rescue Carrington.
Agent Dark, mission log 1846 hours. Last night, we got a call from Cassandra DeVries. A Datadyne team have taken Daniel Carrington hostage at his private villa on the coast. And they say they will spare his life in exchange for the AI. Unfortunately, we don't have it. Daniel and Dr. Carroll were at the villa to discuss matters of mutual interest. It looks like Daniel found a way to hide Dr. Carroll inside the villa when the Datadyne hit squad arrived. Hopefully, our phony negotiator ploy will give me a chance to surprise the Datadyne squad. This time, it's not just my life on the line.
Nice and quiet, Joanna. Nice and quiet.
Got to be quick, or they'll kill the negotiator.
God, I forgot how weird this is to use. Keep running, lady. You'll be fine. Apparently that hallway was safety, so we're set. Oh God, this is the only gun I have. Oh no.
There's someone here.
Thank you. That's a better gun. Thank you for the better gun. What is the side weapon on this? Follow lock on. All right. That guard just tripped? Yes, he did. He's bad at his job. What are my objectives? Activate the wind generator and rescue Carrington. Alright, and since people reminded me, how do I set options? How do I do that? Audio, not the language filter. Yeah, display, I guess. Oh yeah, paintball by default, hell yeah! Cutscene subtitles. Just take pictures of them killing the negotiator. They're breaking the Geneva suggestions. I don't know if they exist in this world, is the thing. God, I forgot how much their snipers suck. I am going the wrong way. So I'm not exactly doing a great job either. The hell if I remember even where the wind generator is. Well, that's the turbine right there. I think the activator for it's in the basement? Hi! Bye! Do I remember? Nope. Oh, I'll take that, though. Thank you for the shield. Now it's all festive, because we've got paintball. Hooray! What leads downstairs? I clearly took a wrong turn somewhere. Hi. There we go. I wonder if this even counts for the 25 kills with the secondary. Probably not. No, that's where the negotiator was, so that's not gonna help. Pretty sure this is the floor I need, though. Let's see. This looks right. Hi.
If I get the wind generator back online, I'll get power to the lower basement.
I feel like I've already killed 25 people with the secondary at this point. Or at least shot guns out of their hands. You know, one or the other. Does this require... What does this require? No, that's not gonna help. That's, I guess, what I have to do after. Joanna's voice reminds me of Lara Croft. I actually don't remember who the voice actress is for Joanna. But she sounds very familiar. Power systems activated. Cooling systems activated. And now the turbine should work. And that unlocks this door over here. No, this is where I came in. What door did that unlock? Evelyn Fisher. What else has she done?
There's someone
So he
here.
must be holding Daniel.
Look out! I'm going to cover.
Damn it. Oh yeah, what room had all the wine? I never saw the wine. I must have just moved past it. Oh, here it is. Sorry, boss. I'm gonna destroy all these. Oh, there's so much. Oh no. I think it's time for karate. Oh, this is taking so long. You know what? No, fuck it. We'll use the damn gun. This is gonna take a while. Okay, got all those. That's satisfying. I got like no ammo left after this. Thank God I'm only on agent. Well, at least it'll be a very colorful wine collection. Oh, there's so many more left. Oh my God. How much wine do you have, Carrington? There's the key card. I'm pretty sure he's behind that door. There's a reward for breaking all the bottles. Apparently there's an achievement. A weird achievement, but I mean, that's what achievements used to be. Weird shit you wouldn't normally do. Alright, just the one in here or the two in here? My actually is going to be shit after this. You'd normally do this anyway, don't lie. I might have done this as a kid for shits and giggles, but man, this takes so long. Like, I don't know if I would have had that much patience.
At your age, Joanna.
It even has an audio clip. That's hilarious. Hey, boss.
Are you injured?
No, Joanna, I'm okay. But those Datadyne thugs made me tell them where I'd hidden Dr. Carroll. Only I'd held out for a few minutes more.
It's not your fault, sir. I should have been quicker.
Yeah, I was too busy shooting your wine.
Blame yourself, Joanna. Dr. Carroll told me that he expected this to happen. Actually, when they recaptured him, the Datadyne team got overconfident and let slip a few facts when they thought I was unconscious. They mentioned a meeting in the G5 building in Chicago, Illinois tonight. I want you to be there. That doesn't leave you a lot of time to get ready.
That won't be a problem, sir. So, did Dr. Carroll have any useful information for you?
Oh yes, indeed. He certainly did. And I'll brief you when you're on your route to Chicago. We might still be able to help him, even after those butchers remove his personality. He thinks they'll keep a copy of it in a safe place. About time I called in some friends to deal with Datadyne.
Sniper rifle cheat. If he's the bad guy in the next Perfect Dark game, now we know why. Well, that's the thing, because they're advertising it the other way around, that, like, Joanna in the new game, she works for Datadyne. So I'm curious what the big mix-up is going to be for the new Perfect Dark. Retrieve drop point equipment, create vehicular diversion, gain entry to G5. So what's up with the red cube, flashing cube things that show up occasionally? Oh, do you mean the lock-on around the enemies? That's me using the secondary fire mode of the gun.
We suspect the G5 Corporation is just a front for Datadyne and whoever else is involved in this plot. I know Cassandra DeVries is going to be here. I need to know who else is attending and what they discuss. By the time you get out, the help I requested should have arrived.
Just who is this help you keep referring to?
Not now, Joanna. Time for radio silence.
It's the best character in the game, that's who. Oh, around her body. Oh, that's the shield. If I have a shield, it happens. What do I have? Silence Falcon 2. Yeah, why don't I just use the Silence Falcon 2? Oh, it's scope. Damn it. Hello. Good, citizen. Hey, give me your gun. Thank you. That's not a door, that's wood. Welcome to future Chicago. Pretty good. I just beat up some dudes. How about you?
Get her.
Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Nope, no one let me in. Alright, well, can't go that way. I actually don't even remember what I'm supposed to do on this specific mission.
Whoa, take it easy there, lady.
The only place we could secure the equipment was a storm drain.
Ow. Why do you have a magnum? Give me that. Ow! Stop it! Give me your gun. Give me your gun. Give me your gun. Give me your gun. Do you have a gun? I want that one too. Hey, you got a gun still? All right, yep. Give me your gun. What storm drain did they put that in? This looks pretty storm drainy. Hi, you give me your gun too, please. How do I crouch? Oh shit, maybe not a time for that. Fuck it, I actually gotta shoot now. What is crouch in this version? Oh, of course. We need some HP rather than guns. But look at how many guns we got now, though. We have so many guns. And not a single one is fucking silenced. No, this isn't the spot. I thought something was here. Eat a gun to regain health or ammo? Probably not a great idea. Hi. Alright, which storm drain actually has my equipment? There it is. Remote mine, reprogrammer. That's it, okay. Oh no, you fucker. Okay, I'm fucked. I don't know what to do now. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. What is even the...
Program that taxi. It's a Mark II and should be compatible.
Understood.
Thank you. I definitely could not remember what I had to do. Alright. That'll crash that car, I believe, is what's about to happen. I think that gets the cops off of us. Or opens a doorway, one of the two. What?
It's your only point of ingress.
What did I do wrong? Damn it. You went too soon. Oh yeah, because the explosion had to happen first. How do I restart? How do I restart? How do I restart the mission? There's supposed to be like a quit option. The only option here is exit game, which is... okay, never mind then. That's the option. I thought that was turn off the game.
Greetings, citizen.
Where you going? Where you going? That's my karate. Taste my karate. You taste my karate, and you taste my karate. There. Enjoy some karate today.
The only place we could secure the equipment was a storm drain.
You get some karate, and you get some karate. Where'd you go? Oh. I'm sorry, Michael Cera. I loved you in Arrested Development, though. Grab this. Go back to that taxi. Well, he's drowned, so, I mean, yeah, he's, like, super dead. Look on your chair. You get karate, and you get karate. And that guy's aim sucks, so he's definitely getting karate later.
That taxi. It's a Mark II and should be compatible.
Oh, you better hurry up. You better hurry up. That's why I wanted you to hurry up.
We suspected.
What? Reading season?
Oh my god! Come here. Target sighted.
Oh crap, now I pissed off the robot.
The only place we could secure the equipment was a storm drain.
Come on. Okay, there we go. That's dealt with. As long as they don't see me doing all this, I'll be fine. This time, let's not let the taxi blow up in front of us. No, damn it. Of course the sentry's there. When did you even get there? Did it go away? Cool.
Reprogram that taxi. It's a Mark II and should be compatible. Understood.
Come on. Come on. There we go.
Here, take the wallet. I don't want any trouble.
You keep spinning around. I just gotta wait for a big explosion. Enjoy that gotcha John over in the corner there meanwhile. This guy's just spinning around in circles. Do I have to get in a specific spot for the car to blow up? I thought it just took time. Thank you. There we go. Oh, I actually did block my way forward here. Shit. You know what? I don't need to be here. I'm out.
It's your only point of ingress.
Oh, that's all the mission is? I thought there was more to it. Yeah, on Agent, at least. Monkey mode! Let's go. Holograph meeting conspirators. Retrieve Dr. Carroll's packet from the safe and exit the building. But you know what? Nah, I'm not gonna do that. We got monkey mode. How do I turn on cheats in this version? Do I have to go talk to someone in particular? It's one of the computers, isn't it? Oh, hi Daniel. Bye, Daniel.
Hi.
Didn't mean to come in here. Which room has it?
Hi there.
Hello.
Terminals. Character profiles. Cheats. Monkey mode. Get the cloaking device. Rocket launcher and sniper rifle. None of the classic weapons, because those are all firing range ones. Hurricane fists. Yes, please. And all guns in solo. Damn, I already have that one.
Hello. Hi.
Know your enemy. That's what I always say.
All right, I can't use my fists in here. I actually have to go to a mission. All right, let's see how Chicago would have went if we had monkey mode on.
We suspect the G5 Corporation is just a front for Datadyne and whoever else is involved in this plot.
Why does he sound like the actually guy? He might just be.
To know who else is attending and what they discuss. By the time you get out, the help I requested should have arrived.
Just who is this help you keep referring to?
Not now, Joanna. Time for radio silence. Good luck.
I love how they call it monkey mode because they can't call it DK mode anymore. Time for Fists of Fury as well. Damn it. I don't care. I don't care. All I know is karate. All I know is karate. Oh, there's the shield. I knew there was one around here. I can't stop karateing. Oh, he's there. He's there. He's waiting. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. Work the groin. Work the groin. Work the groin.
Reprogram that taxi. It's a Mark II and should be compatible.
That'll teach him to shoot at me. Yeah, official Proton John CBT. What is wrong with you, Maniacal? Lots of things, yep. God, it does take a while for that taxi to crash. Alright, well now you're indulging him? Jesus. Deep, why did you pin that? What is wrong with you? That taxi gonna crash anytime soon? I'm getting sick of being shot at. I don't think I can cry the bot, because I'm pretty sure it has an infinite shield. This taxi's taking its sweet-ass time. Alright. Karate time. Oh, shit! I karate the car. Bye!
Point of ingress.
Received.
You cannot karate explosions, John. I didn't die from the explosion. The car literally ran into me. I'm fine. It's because I karate'd it. Michael asked you to check your Steam. What? What did you do? What are you doing? I have nothing. Mission status cheated. Agent status dishonored. No, whatever. They're just jealous of my karate. Your friend, the Maniacal Gamer, has given you CBT on Steam. Gotta make it mutual, the Maniacal Gamer. Thanks, Maniacal. Please deny it! Ha ha ha! What game is this even? Think Monkey Ball? Can't believe you're making me type CBT into Steam. Crazy Ball Time is a ball-rolling platformer with crazy tough action and even crazier balls. Yeah, I can see why you said this. This reminds me of, like, was it Super Marble Ultra or whatever? It actually kind of looks neat. But I can't believe that you waited till CBT happened on stream to gift it to me. The game was around on SGDQ. Ah, that also makes sense. Well, thank you for the gift. I don't know why it's not showing up on my actual Steam app, but I got the email at least. Why? The Steam app does not recognize you sending me this at all. Straight up, it just refuses. So I'll grab that later, but thank you, Maniacal. Do what I did with a friend and return the favor with a gift of your own. I mean, I was part of the Bad Rats fiasco a while back, but I mean, Maniacal did most of that himself, so. Hey Josh, how you doing, buddy? You're just in time for the cookie. Alright, folks, if you're new here, here's how this works. We pick a bunch of random games from my game collection, and you guys vote on a Stream Tech link dropped by the bot in the mods to see what game we play next. It could be literally anything. It could even be it can't be CBT, I haven't put it in the cookie yet. But it could be almost anything else. We're gonna start with just pure random choices first, and then we'll start throwing in viewer choices and COCOM choices as well. Motocross Maniacs Advance for the Game Boy Advance starts us off. Cruisin' Velocity for the Game Boy Advance. Really likes the Game Boy Advance so far. What the fuck, O2? Outrigger on Dreamcast. CBT on a Proton John stream? Well, that's one way to switch genders. Maybe not the first way or even the best way, but it's on brand at least. I don't know how to feel about that. Is there a carryover? That's a good question. I don't think so, but I will check. Power Trip. Nope, no carryover. Game 4. Please don't bottom surgery with CBT. Yeah, no, don't do that. Cannon Fodder for Game Boy. Game number 5. Bulls versus Blazers in the NBA playoffs for the SNES. Game 6. Ghost Pilots on Switch. And last but not least, Hello. America's Test Kitchen. Let's get cooking for the DS. That is a list. No, I'm throwing I'm throwing an 8th one in. I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done it. You know what? I almost don't want to throw that in because that's absolutely going to win. That's absolutely going to win.
Ah, that is not a small number. That is a big number.
I'm putting that in the next cookie. He's not getting on this one because there's no way. That's an auto win. That is an auto win. We're not doing it. You got to suffer with this garbage ass list we got earlier. Down a fire kills strong bat with kindness and bullets and says, "Hiya, John. Here's my birthday Ryu. Funny enough, this is the first time I ever did this on my actual birthday. Years past, you usually took vacations or something this time of year. Anyways, have a good stream. I'll cut a slice of cake in your name." I think we were normally at Con Bravo, I think is what was the case. But yeah, no, I'm home this year. Well, I'm home for it, so happy birthday, bud. Appreciate it. Jak 2 is low-key the worst of the 3. I love them all, though. Yeah, that's fair. Let's see if this works. Let's see if the bot starts posting. Something tells me I did something wrong. John, you'll love cooking. It's just like gardening. No, it is not. Not even close. Nope, it's not posting. Okay. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Okay, so for a good 2 minutes, I mixed up CBT and CBD and was confused by weed gender. Yeah, you get high enough, you change genders. That's how it goes. I can guarantee at least one trans person out there was like, I'm so fucking high. Fuck. I'm a girl. Should get on that. I guarantee you played it exactly like that. I have a friend who did that! I fucking knew it! I knew it! I knew there had to be one out there. Alright, let's see the results, although I bet I know what it is. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, everyone saw that one coming. As soon as I took Jak 2 out of it, I knew. Haha, that's so funny. Hey John, you should get high just to see what it's like. Haha. No. That must be some strong shit. You ever get so high you deconstruct the gender binary? Jesus Christ. America's Test Kitchen, let's get cooking. Easy lead, 130 to 37. It's so close to a mercy kill. Like, I don't even really need to, like, read out the rest of the list, because by the time I do, it's probably gonna be done. Ghost Pilots, 37 votes, 14%. Cruising Velocity, 33 votes, 12%. Cannon Fodder, 15 votes, 5%. Bulls vs. Blazers, the NBA playoffs, 15 votes, 5%. Outrigger, 14 votes, 5%. And there's the mercy kill right there. Motocross Minix is in last. Advanced for 11 votes, 4%. Mercy kill. Do we even spin the wheel on a mercy kill? I forget. Fuck it. It's over 50% of the wheel, so it's gonna be funny if it lands on anything else. And it did. Cannon Fodder gets a second chance. All right, why not? Why not? What do you mean time for you to info dump about America's Test Kitchen? What do you know about America's Test Kitchen, Cream? Ay. All right, we're going to break. Let's drop some eggs. Knowing her, this does not surprise me. Oh, okay. My mom loves those shows. Ah, okay. So there is some logic here. Okay. Eggs-wise, what do we got? Jacko Sender for 78. Dragon Chew, give it a sub to High Ski 8. Clockwork Pretzels, give it a sub to Wake Up, John. X Arian for 80. Awesome Ando for 31. T-Man 64 for 75. 4-Letter Man for 46. Constantine DTW for 30. Thanks, buddy. And his counter-argument, Battletoads. Agent G 128 for 82. Oh no, you got food poisoning. Oh, feel better soon. That sucks. Lunatic Fringe 175 for 41. Arizonia for 89. Iris Wright 1 for 44. Silverwind T for 121. Centaur Works for 55. Hope you're doing all right, Centaur. Nice to see you back. Defender Hero for 82. Jonathan Shepard for 67. Frozen Hunts with a gift sub bomb. Pantero for 70. Grease Lightning with a gift sub bomb as well. Cicada Silic for 89. Delta Mochi for 19. V Shinobi for 128. Logium, I got the right one these years. Gives a sub to Jules the Wombat Lover. Translucent Spartan for 85. Kodorisu Pachi for 118. The Crates for 90. Chaos Set gives a sub to Secret Cheese. The Boom One gives it a sub to Clyde Dragonborn 64. Bramnet with a gift sub bomb. Headset Guy 37 for 86. TR Dark 73 for 15. Darth Galf 88 for 93. Gadzooks for 97. VCat 113 for 72. Evil Crash 9 for 93. Tiger Browns for 57. Shinku Tier 1 for 43. Dragon Tamer 2002 for 52. Amarnith for 70. Captain Candle for 110. DB Koopa gifted a sub to Steiner Maths. DB Koopa gifted a sub to Mods Gone Cray Cray. Shadow Spiral gives a sub to Josh Jepson. And Sexy Gardevoir for 48. How has it been 48 months? Man, imagine how big that'd be in bra size. That's the band. That's just the band. All right, thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... Do we have anything in the carton? You look at me and you look at Samoa Joe. Oh, there's a lot in the carton. Actually, wait, hang on. These are all ones I showed last stream. Okay, I just didn't move them. So from Meds, PSP Finals trailer. This is for next week. Wow, this is a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. Oops. Benny! TBG Falcon! Lake. Meds. Masked Meta Knight 4. Gamer Hype! Save Frog! Crash! Dubs! Kamui Bushida! Let's go, Terrence! Puppet! Century! IKEA, not the store. T-Stew 14. Fly bones. LCU tray. Oh, damn, those are good shots. And all these other people that we already named. And may not have as well. Okay, that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Twitch.tv/ProtonJohn. Next week's stream is not Cookie. It is going to be the Smash Pit Finals for Season 1. So that will be next week. Hopefully you all enjoy that. But for now, though, I'm going to break. When we come back, we are going to do Dream Watch, and we are going to play the next game as I grab Cocoms as well. Oh, right. America's Test Kitchen. Let's get cooking for the DS. See you guys in a bit. All right, cooking, sure. Why the fuck not? Ugh. Light something on fire, I guess. I need you to understand how much it hurts to go over to the DS wall and 2 games away from Advance Wars is America's Test Kitchen. I have to walk past Advance Wars and pick this up instead. Dual Strike or Days of Ruin. They're next to each other, so alphabetically it'd be Dual Strike. Actually, I think Aliens Colonial Marines was the game between the two, but it was still fucking close enough. Let's be real. But we're letting you cook, John. Enjoy. Oh, I love to cook so much. It's my favorite pastime. Not even remotely. Advance Wars looks at you and says, you could do much better. What was he cooking? Am I gonna regret this pairing? I'm gonna regret this pairing. The first thing I see in the mod room is, oh, John, no. John, no. Fucking hell, dude. And then, yeah, you will regret this. Cool. Neat. Awesome. Outstanding. Amazing. Love it. Love it. It's Maniacal and Star tonight.
Hello.
Hello.
So I came across a realization.
Oh, yeah?
So immediately when this won, I was like, okay, let me go up and poke and then like bug my mom about America's Test Kitchen cookbooks because she has loads of them. And I had to explain why I had a sudden interest in America's Test Kitchen cookbooks at like 9 p.m. on a Saturday night. And I explained, like, well, okay, one of my streamer buddies is doing a thing, and the game just came up onto the stream. And she responds to me, you know we have that, right?
You have the game?
Apparently we did. We don't know where it is, but it's somewhere in this house, hiding probably alongside Orb 3D at this rate.
Good lord.
No, my mom is not watching. I just explained the situation because, again, it seemed jarring to just show interest out of nowhere. She's actually watching old clips of, I forget exactly what she said it was, but it's a top 20 on MTV from the 80s.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I just saw what you DM'd me. Star DMs me and says, for the record, he considered this days ago, and sends me an image of a DM with Maniacal that is a picture of gifting CBT to me. And the message in it says, gifting this to you to be the sole person on the earth to say I gave Proton John CBT.
God.
Maniacal, what the fuck is wrong with you?
What's my favorite 80s band? Oh, that's so... Oh, no, duh. I making sure this is the right decade.
What the fuck, man?
Does Queen count as an 80s band? I just looked it up. They started in 1970. So what's the track?
Queen has a bunch of hits in the 80s.
Counts
I'd
Queen.
say Queen would count.
Okay.
If they were active in that decade, they count. Legend has it, doctors are still trying to figure that out, John. Oh my god. All right, let's do alerts.
I think someone asked, like, have you ever explained your friends to your mom? And the answer is no. They barely have a concept of what I do on a regular basis.
Smart. Very smart. Clockwork Pretzel says, is Perfect Dark one step above Advanced Darkness? Yes. Definitely. Grease Lightning says, it's my birthday in 3 days, so here's some money. Happy early birthday, Grease. Kiranai Hideyoshi says, hey y'all, my day wasn't too great. Felt awful while I was recovering from swimming fatigue today, and my mind went in bad directions. Though my dad did order pizza. Maybe this stream will be the pick-me-up I need. Here's to a stream of darkness. Well, hopefully you feel better soon, Kiranai. I know how much bad thoughts can hurt a lot and drain you, so here's for the hoping for the best.
Agreed.
IR Stupid, thank you for the bits, alongside DN Thunder and Eli Gamer X. Mega Nerd says, nothing clever, just wanted to say I'm so glad you finally did the gotcha thing. Was worried you torpedoed the whole concept after discussion when you first teased it. No, it just took a while to develop, and we still, like I said, the other half isn't ready yet. But, yeah, at least we got the actual gotcha thing working. I've got, Autumn, who did the animations we do have, got them working on some new ones as well. So there'll be more characters in the gotcha pool soonish. Dawn of Fire, we read that one out, but again, happy birthday. Hunter Persian says, today happened to be Southeast Gaming Expo in Greenville, and I had a really huge blast. I got a lot, and I mean a lot, of retro games. Played some test builds of games by local indie devs, got to meet the voice actors for Colonel Campbell and 4Kids era Sonic and Amy, and even got an art commission from a Sonic comic artist, and had a blast there. Lacey was also there too, but sadly I missed her, even when I had my Throne Controller shirt on. Hoping things are well, John. Well, that sounds like a fun time. I'm glad you had a good time, Hunter. All right. Dreamwatch.
Every time one of these starts, I get both really excited and really nervous.
Why are you nervous?
Oh, you know.
I don't. That's why I'm asking. All right, dream number 1, July 3rd to 4th. I'm out at some venue in a park. The Aquabats are performing a concert here. I mumble to myself at wishing I could interview them for the channel. The building they seem to be performing in looks like some cross between a school and a rec center. I open the door to go in, and a friend, Corey, shows up to ask why the floor has giant zones that look like basketball zones, but only at the doors. I mention fire code zones. He accepts that answer and tells me about a new MMO to play. I pull it up on a floating monitor and watch a small video on how to make a character, as it seems weirdly complicated. Avatars look like Gaia Online ones, but have stats, classes, etc. I seem to make Rosa John as my avatar, and Corey says now you have to assign her an assistant that's permanently tied to her. He jokes that I should make myself. I give him a look, and I hear a girl's voice laughing at me that sounds a lot like Rosa's. I look back at the screen, and the game turns itself off, but not before I see Rosa wave at me. Someone yells out it's time for Mario Kart, and we head over to the track. Like a previous stream, it's all RC cars, but I seem to have some cartoon character on a skateboard. For some reason, I have been told not to get first, and I agree to it, so I spend the race ramming into vehicles and getting them stuck in walls. At some point, I say this plan sucks and boost ahead, getting to a staircase where I have to throw my RC character up the stairs. I throw it so hard it bounces off the wall and goes up the second set of stairs around the bend. I boost forward to the finish line, and as I cross it, find myself outside on a bike. I'm on a bike back in my hometown, pedaling home. Mom and Dad are somehow also on the bike, talking to me as I pedal the three of us into town. I see a friend's house and decide to ride into their house. Inside, Aelita and Mooch are doing a DDR livestream as I literally bike into their room. They say hi, and my parents say hi. We cut through the house and I stop for a breather. Aelita's parents, never met or seen them, but two people claiming to be them show up, and start asking about my bike, checking it out and complimenting it. They seem really okay with us having cycled through their house. Mom and Dad chat with them for a bit, I get the bike ready, and we continue to cycle home. Dream ends.
They seem like a wonderful family.
Yeah, they really do.
Oh, God.
Second dream for that same day. I'm streaming a game. It seems like an RPG. Menu seems like Legend of Dragoon, but fights are happening while I'm in the menu as health numbers are shifting around. I'm talking, but also jumping through a number of Discords to see what's going on. Deep's on Cocom and Camille jumps in. They chat, and while Discord reading, I notice one of the stream discussion threads on a server is renamed to Valkyrie Profile, which makes me laugh and roll my eyes a bit. I seem to skim another server where they're planning some big project, but I don't get to read what because Bagel wakes up. I watch him slowly walk towards the couch from nearby me to go to sleep. Then he suddenly starts running out of nowhere around the couch and towards the stairs and runs up them. I go back to the chat, and someone says the devs of this game have announced their next game, and links to a Twitter post of a buddy cop dating sim of Q and Worf from Star Trek The Next Generation. I start laughing as Reese walks down asking what's so funny. I start telling her and make myself up while laughing at the idea. Q and Worf buddy cop dating sim. June 4th to 5th. I seem to be enrolled in university again. I'm living at home in Newfoundland with Reese. I have 1 or 2 classes left to do. Reese seems to have a proper job she's working. I walk to my room to look for my class schedule. I find someone from back home sleeping on my desk. They wake up and want to play Melee, so I load it up on the GameCube and let them play it. I grab my Switch to decide on a game to play, but realize the room has changed and now I'm in a hospital. A doc comes in to check on me, and as he does, I settle on a game, Yakuza 3. As I pop the cart in and start the game, he hands me a gun and says, "They're coming for you. Run." I seem to now physically be Kiryu. I get up and head for the door as a Yakuza member slides in front of the door, and I shoot him, grab his gun as well, and run off. I'm running through the hospital corridors, avoiding people, occasionally taking down people trying to kill me. I find a room to duck into for a moment as a large group goes by and catch a breather. Once they're clear, I run into a hallway and get stopped by a ninja. They spread shurikens all around us in a circle and say we must have a traditional mandated fight. We take positions. Both of us get shurikens stabbed into our feet, which hurts. A knife is forced into a railing nearby, and then we are told by an announcer to fight. The ninja runs for the knife. I grab a handful of shurikens and throw them, but miss. Running after him as he goes for the knife, I throw a shuriken at the knife, which manages to knock it over the railing. The ninja tries to get it, but I kick him over the railing, winning the fight. I find a nearby chair and sit down, exhausted and with my feet bleeding. I take out my Switch, notice I hit an end of chapter marker, but it says to save I have to quit the game. I do so, saving, and turn back to normal. Another doctor walks by, asking if I'm having fun playing games. More intense than I'm used to. You should relax with some Tetris maybe. That's what I used to play. He walks off. I get up and look over the railing, see no ninja on the ground, and start walking somewhere else in the hospital as the dream ends.
Oh, I will say it is funny how much all of that in the dream sounds like something that would actually happen in a Yakuza game.
I know. That's the best part.
The fucking throwing a shuriken at a knife stuck in a railing and then throwing the guy off the railing, that just, I could see that in my mind. Like, just with Kiryu just knocking a guy off a railing.
Montaro, doctor. Not dog.
Dr. Montaro.
Dream number 2 for June 4th. I'm part of some show for the WWE talking about the history of its wrestlers and rivalries. I'm working with Zelina Vega, and I seem to be doing a large amount of the talking despite not knowing much about modern WWE. Zelina makes a quip about how she was supposed to be the one teaching me, as I grab a golden bejeweled scimitar, apologize to her, and hand it to her, asking what wrestler used this. She talks for a bit, setting up the next clip package as we cut for a bit. She heads out of the room, and cleaners come in, asking us to take our stuff out of the room. I have all my stuff on me, but Zelina left her backpack and a full mug of tea. I attempt my best to get out of the room without spilling it and hand it to her. She says thanks and relaxes for a bit. I realize we're in an actual museum and start wandering around the gift shop for a bit. I find racks of DVDs that are combo sets of movies, but all the movies seem like weird B-movie schlock. I look through for the weirdest movie I can find. Zelina asks why, and I tell her I love this kind of stuff, and I want to watch one with my dad, as I'll be heading out from here soon and won't see him for a while. He seems to be living on his own in an apartment for some reason. I don't end up finding a movie in time before the dream ends. The ones I did see all seemed fake, with covers like Christopher Walken hanging off of the arms of Big Ben, cartoon animals playing hockey, some war comedies, and bad CG monsters.
Okay, but I want to see that Walken movie.
I kind of do too, honestly.
That sounds kind of cool, honestly, yeah.
Someone hang Christopher Walken off the side of, what was it, Big Ben?
Yeah, Big Ben. I don't think he's going to agree to it.
He's agreed to weirder.
Yeah.
War comedies? Yeah, war comedies. You know, like MASH.
I should get that as a war comedy. I never really got into the show, but you know.
That was a good show.
I mean, the books, if I remember right, the book's pretty dark, but the show's humorous.
Oh yeah, Hogan's Heroes 2 is another one. Dream number 1, July 5th to 6th. We're taking a test. It's open book and calculators are allowed because neither will actually help. It's full of trick questions, slideshow sequences, and other stuff. One question uses the value of one of the variables in a previous question on a slide that is never shown again, so I scramble to figure out the value. The book has a note from a student from an earlier question that says, "Good luck when you figure out what this question actually means and wants." As I mull over the answer, my calculator starts to malfunction, showing scrambled symbols. I pop the battery out and try to fix it, but Patty, who is sitting next to me, wants to fix it himself. He tries to take it out of my hands, but I get it working again. He starts to ask me why I'm here. I hear a high-pitched engine hum, and he asks why I'm going to Gamescom in Germany. I say I've always wanted to check it out. Patty then asks, why are we about to crash? And I look out the window to realize we are in a plane that's about to land in a street. I go, huh, we are about to crash. As the plane lands on a road, goes up a hill, and takes off again like it was going off of a ramp. The pilot lets out a woohoo, kind of sounding like the ending of Free Willy, and I realize we're flying around Bay Roberts, back home of all places. I focus on trying to find my parents from the plane as they're here visiting, but the dream ends. And the last one I have here from last night, dream number 2. I seem to be driving back from some road trip with Mom and Dad. We've stopped to gas up the truck. I stretch for a bit, but suddenly find myself in someone's basement with a top-down perspective. I have a box in my hands and an RC truck on top of it that looks like the one I was just in. For some reason, I have to get the truck to go through the ceiling of the room to get it to escape. And the box I have will launch it upwards, but only if it's placed on a flat surface. People are slowly gathering around me as I'm trying to do this, but every flat surface I try is too low, the truck can't get enough height, and every high surface is full of angular items or too much junk that might break if the box goes off. People try to move stuff for me, others try to grab the box and truck, and at some point the box seems to stop working altogether. Trying to fix it, the dream cuts to someone else and kicks me out of it. The dream is now in an ice arena. 2 schools are playing a competitive curling game in the arena, while 2 kids are wandering around. The dream jumps back and forth between the kids and their mom. The mom is watching the game as their school, that has never won a single one of these tournaments, is playing their hearts out and has a massive lead. The kids are seemingly looking for paranormal stuff, but their side of the dream is a bit hazy. The mom watches as their school has a 10-point lead, but it's getting chipped away until the final round has a tie game. She looks around and finds a woman speaking to some sort of item that she seems to know is magically charged. She talks to the tournament organizers to have them confront the other woman, but it cuts back to the kids who are running up to their mom. She's very sad looking, almost crying. They ask what's wrong, and she reveals that she caught a fae tampering with the game to let the other team win. But now she has to write a reminder weekly that the other woman is a fae and what her name is, lest she be attacked by them. She also has to protect any new kids she has from the fae as well. The kids seem confused by this as the mom cries and the dream ends.
Aw.
So,
okay.
So that was just weird.
What a kind of bummer note to end on.
I mean, yeah.
You made this child cry.
Yeah, that's fae shit.
Also, what's the deal with the fae?
If they get your names or power for them, I believe. So if you get their name, you have power over them, which is why she kept trying to remember the name so that the fae could never attack her. Because if she ever forgot the name, she was basically fair game.
Interesting, okay.
That's really spooky for me to hear as someone who recently referenced to someone that episode of Doctor Who with the... Oh, I'm blanking. Ironically, I'm blanking on the fucking name. It was the Shakespeare episode. Where if you say their name, they're like, ah! But only like the first time.
Like Rumpelstiltskin or like...
No, it's like Carrionites. Thank you, Montaro. Someone who knows what they're doing.
So blunt.
I like how my dreams have gone from Kitsune to Fae. Oh, from like Mysterious Dream Woman. So apparently I'm just in like the supernatural now or some shit.
I remember that show, yeah.
Alright, let's boot up America's Test Kitchen. Let's get cooking.
I'm ready to cook, dude.
Get cooking indeed.
So am I like the Gustavo Fring to like your Jesse Pinkman and stars Walter White? Or are you the Walter White John?
Wait, why would I be the Walter White?
When will you get your fairy dream girl? Look, I already gotta deal with the fucking furry one. I'm good.
Are you?
Yes.
But are you truly good?
Yes.
Are we ever good?
Did you ever get those groceries for the Kitsune Den? I did. They never showed up again. We use our top-rated equipment in all photos. These brands have been tested by our test kitchen. This software is neither endorsed nor sponsored by the brand owners.
Johnny, we need to cook.
Oh no, I can't. I told me not to consume raw meat or eggs. What?
Hey, it's that guy.
Welcome to America's Test Kitchen.
Oh, the Pringles guy.
Oh my god, that just took me back like a decade.
The Pringles man is talking to me.
You know how I said that I forgot we had this game? I now remember. That we had this game.
It all came back to you in like a panic.
Before we go any further, please
all
adjust
needed.
my voice to the speed you like.
My mom must have forgotten that was a feature because she said it kept going too fast for her.
Is this a good speed for you? Is this a good speed for you? Is this a good speed for you?
Oh, I hate that.
Yeah,
Is this
that's
a good
pretty
speed
rough
for
there.
you?
This is a good
Is this
speed
a
for
good
you.
speed for you? Is this a good speed for you?
I'll just leave it at normal. This seems pretty
Yeah,
decent.
that's fair.
Yeah.
So you're gonna cook alongside it, right? You're gonna take the whole stream to the kitchen?
No! Absolutely not. Does Luca let John use the kitchen? Yes, she does. There's some things I can make. It's just I only make pretty simple stuff like spaghetti.
No shame in that.
You're gonna wheel
Getting
the
ready.
kitchen to your
Don't touch
office.
the game card
That's
or
how
the
it
power
is.
button.
I see.
Yeah,
Initial
we'll get you a
preparation will
easy
take
bake
about
oven.
50 seconds. What the hell?
What? We gotta install the game here?
I forget what it's saving, but it's more than it looks.
We already had John breakfast stream. This will be the sequel. That's true. You technically did get a breakfast stream from me. I taught people how to make toast.
Now we'll get the John lunch stream.
There you go. I'll teach y'all how to boil hot dogs.
Let's go. First, insert your hot dog into your pan. Secondly,
That sounds more like a girl dinner.
How are hot dogs a girl dinner?
I literally had hot dogs for dinner tonight.
Just because you are a girl and you had dinner does not mean that is a girl dinner for everyone else.
You can't be if you just think, like Willits.
Enjoy the wonders of cooking with friends and family.
I had pasta tonight. That makes it a boy dinner because I had pasta tonight.
Oh my god, what was I even gonna read out just then? Oh, you got too curious. Now they're waiting for your entry until your entry. Oh yeah, so all the supernatural just waiting for me to get bored. Well, good news for them. I'm ADHD.
Jay Brian, I appreciate that reference. I don't even read that book or watch that movie, but that's good.
Good evening.
Let's get cooking.
Let's get cooking.
Shopping list. Imagine buying groceries and seeing somebody holding out their shopping list on a Nintendo DS in current year.
It's like going to a concert and recording on a 3DS. Oh wait, people still do that.
Yeah.
Well, you can get it in 3D. You can watch it back in 3D like you're really there.
Can you actually do that?
Yes.
I didn't know that was actually a thing with 3DS.
That's why it has
the two cameras, so you can for the 3D.
Yeah.
I guess so. Yeah.
Chaos Deva says, had a dream with Cherry a few days ago. The night before a doctor's appointment, though not for a shot, Cherry appeared as a doctor and told me, ready for your shot? While I was sitting in one of those side doctor rooms. I was lying down on the bed and shouted in panic at her, just knock me out and get it over with, knowing I am afraid of needles. She smiles and says, you know this could be a lot worse. Ask him. Him? You mean John? All I remember after was her fixing latex gloves. What the fuck?
Oh my.
Jote, yes, your game came up, but we haven't done it yet because I don't have the ability to do it. Is there a different game you want to suggest for it? Just in case you end up in another Fae dream, I know some of the Fae language that is in the form of runes, if you want to know. That could be interesting. But also, I wasn't in that dream. I got booted out of the dream. So I don't know. All right, there are currently no ingredients you have marked with a check mark. Okay, so... Good news, I don't have to buy anything.
This is
hey, Star.
Yeah.
So, can I ask why my phone went off and then I just see in a little pop-up, you received a gift from Star? I haven't opened Steam yet. Let's find out. Let's all find it together. Let's see what we got here. Ah, I see. I have also received CBT and also... Is it CBT with Yuka Kazami plus Pacholi Knowledge is Surprise? Star, what the fuck?
Oops.
Enjoy, I guess.
Thank you.
That's what you get for subjecting us all to this.
You want me to do that for the A?
You cannot. We cannot be the only one that suffers.
We'll spread a CBT virus to everyone.
How was it a capital A? It does not recognize how I draw A's.
What about did you do the one with the little curve at the top and then it rolls around?
Like that?
Yeah.
That's a D, apparently.
If only we could see the font. Chod. Hi, Chod.
Hi, Chod. Chalk.
Is that a Q? That's not a Q!
I'm trying to say hi, chat.
Yeah, I'm trying to say hi, chat, but it does not let me actually use the A.
What if it's a circle and then a small line next to it? Like, not even touching it.
That's an X, apparently.
Checks.
That's an X.
No, like, the line is not touching the circle.
Chin.
What do you mean, like that?
Yeah.
That's a Y, apparently.
Hi, Chai.
Chai Koopa.
I had no idea John writes A weirdly, because this is how I write an A. That's an A.
Q.
I don't know how to feel about... People have made me fucking paranoid at this point, because I'm just like, is your handwriting like mine?
Little did we know.
Try this A. Nope, still a no.
That would be funny.
This is the real game right here.
How the fuck does this thing want me to write the letter A? Like, that'll work. But I don't want a lowercase one.
If we just do all uppercase, it could work.
What's correct? Can you not just go like PictoChat form?
Oh, hang on. Actually, yeah, correct.
There you go.
This. Yeah, again, I don't want a capital.
You think we need to play like a Elmo letter game after this?
God, I do have that.
Did you
I
buy
don't
that?
want
There we
spoilers.
go.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, we
that's
got
so
it.
mean. You have to do it like cursive or something?
I mean,
Jesus.
this is technically the way they want you to draw. Oh my god, that's an eye apparently.
Jesus. Hi, Chatta.
Chatta.
Hi, Chatia.
Oh, I didn't even save the fucking message. Oh no.
Oh god.
This
is
is the real
it really
CBT?
that important, John?
It is to me.
See, guys, we call this the CBT, the chat-based torture,
Oda?
because we just can't spell this damn letter.
The game just said Oda at you. Punctuation is a separate thing. See?
Thank you.
Ah.
New today. Hi, chat.
Hi, chat.
Throw away.
How long did that take you to write?
Way too fucking long. All right, let's get cooking.
This software has
Let's
many
cook.
features to help your friends and family enjoy cooking. First, let's make a group profile.
Oh, God.
Oh, boy.
Touch Create New Profile to register a group profile.
All right, well, what do we got? We got 6 colors. Let's go with that.
Gonna use the blue color.
All right, what's our chef face gonna be?
What's the most John Stream core?
What about that one bottom row 3 from the left? Kind of vibing.
The grandma. I don't know about that one.
No, not the grandma. Yeah, this is probably the one I'd go with too at this point.
Okay.
4th on top row, also kinda. Neither one has glasses though. I guess that's kind of the point.
That 4th one on top row, kinda. I don't know. It feels like Steven vibes to me. I don't know.
The hair's too short to be me. Enter first name.
Oh God. Oh, thank goodness.
Damn it.
John.
What?
Oh my. You cannot have a name over 7 letters.
That's 6 letters. I can't fit my whole fucking name in
If I
here.
hadn't
Look at how much
changed
room is still on screen though.
If I hadn't changed my name, I also would not have room in this game.
That's kind of wild, not gonna lie.
6 letters only.
Yeah.
Select whether or not this person can use heat or knives.
Well, can you use heater knives?
I can. I shouldn't use both at the same time though, because I should not be heating up knives. But
Yeah, don't set the knives
no.
on fire. Don't get your 1,000-degree knife. That reference is so fucking dated.
Nice knife.
apparently, I have to speak my name.
Okay.
Jonathan.
Jonathan.
That actually was
Jonathan.
surprisingly clear.
Jonathan.
That's kind of clear. Wow.
Jonathan.
Yeah.
Jonathan.
Really? It sounds compressed to me.
I mean,
Well, it's compressed, but
yes.
it's otherwise pretty clear for this microphone.
Charlotte.
Enter the name of the group who will be using this
Oh,
software.
yeah,
If it's a family, you can use your family name.
John, no, the Fae will take it.
What? Oh, now I have to name our group?
Eggs.
Oops, no. God damn it. How was that a V?
Because there was 2 lines, 2 motions, I guess.
I would make the most sense.
I like that you had so much problem with writing this word the first time, you decided to do it again. You didn't learn.
I never learn. That's the point.
Learning is half the battle.
I'm quite aware. I'm quite aware.
Are you aware?
Yes.
Okay. Chat cook.
Cat cooks.
It cooks.
Twitch
All right.
plays America's Test Kitchen.
John, am I lefty? No, I'm right-handed. I'm ambidextrous on a couple things, but I'm mainly right-handed.
I feel that a bit. Yeah, same here.
Ditto.
Making food is a family. Everyone in the group marks the dishes they'd like to try. It's time to cook. You can even assign cooking duties to each person. Rate the recipe after you've eaten. Your group's recipe history will be saved. If you save a family event, dishes will be suggested for that event. Then you can have fun discussing what you'd like to make.
Oh, baby. It's a lot here.
Let's see here. America Day. Give me some suggested America Day meals. Appetizer, guacamole, meat or poultry, grilled southwestern steak tips, vegetables, stuffed tomatoes, salads, American potato salad on rice grain beans, Boston baked beans, and desserts, blueberry cobbler.
That's not too, because like I would think with like 4th of July, it's like you're probably like throwing like a gathering together, so you want stuff that can be like shared with a lot of people.
Appetizer for the 4th of July, bruschetta with tomatoes and basil. Or bruschetta, however you say it.
Steamed
Fish.
lobsters?
Steamed lobsters.
How
Vegetables,
fucking rich
lemon
and good boy is this
potatoes,
place?
and garden fresh corn. Dessert, free-form summer fruit tart.
This is genuinely making me tempted to play our copy.
Get steamed lobsters. Get this fucking rich ass family out of here.
Alright, let's make some guacamole. 15 minutes, 20 calories, 3 cups, no notes. Use mashed and cubed avocados for guacamole with the best texture. Apparently this is also transferable wirelessly.
Oh yeah. That's how our family used to play it a lot.
You can send a recipe with this mark to another DS. Nintendo DS that receives a recipe can use this recipe's guide. In other words, you can use more than one DS. You can cook 2 or more recipes. Give it a try.
Cook multiple things at the same time. That won't be chaos.
Very
Not
red
at all.
Haas avocados with black skins rather than green skins are the key to great guacamole. What are the ingredients to this? 3 Haas avocados, 1/2 cup small red onion, or half a small red onion in general. 1 small jalapeno chile, 1 garlic clove, 1/4 cup minced fresh cilantro, 2 tablespoons fresh lime juice, 1/2 teaspoon of cumin, and 1/4 teaspoon of salt. What utensils will I be needing? Cutting board, essential. Chef's knife, essential. Garlic press, essential. Mixing bowls, essential. Rubber spatula, essential. Measuring spoons, essential. And dry measuring cups, essential. Oh, and it tells you all about the actual ingredient too, if you check on them. Jalapeno chilies have a moderate heat level and pleasant, grassy, almost bitter flavor. The seeds and white ribs contain most of the heat, so remove them for more flavor and less burn. Garlic combines and
that's basically what this game is. There's no like actual game to it. It is just a cookbook.
Oh no. Well, that's okay.
John, a question. Did the Dream Fairy person have an appearance? Yes.
And then he didn't describe it.
I was just waiting for someone to like, you gonna do that?
It's just like, yes, they had an appearance. I think most people do.
Garlic combines an intoxicating aroma with a robust, sweet yet hot flavor. Avoid heads that have sprouted green shoots and make sure the cloves are firm and unblemished. Cilantro has a lemony flavor that works well in Mexican and Asian cuisines. Cooking dulls its flavor, so add cilantro to finished dishes. Mince the tender, flavorful stems with the leaves, if desired. Was it who we expect? What did you expect? Lime juice. Freshly squeezed lime juice is the only way to go. Bottled lime juice has a harsh chemical flavor and overwhelming acidity. Cumin looks like caraway seeds, but the flavor is musty and earthy. Cumin is used in countless Mexican and North American recipes and is must in chili. We use table salt when cooking because its fine crystals dissolve easily. There's no flavor difference among types of salt, only textural differences when salt is sprinkled on food at the table. Alright, let's go to the steps.
I like that you're reading out all of the ingredients.
I'm enjoying the descriptions they're giving me.
I mean, fair enough. I would do the same.
Half the fun of cooking is being able to read.
Yeah?
Why do you have a cookbook titled How to Cook Chat? No reason.
John, don't eat me. That's not very healthy.
Oh, not more.
No.
Listen, there was already enough vor in the Battletoads stream.
I'm missing the chili cook-off. Press the avocados, or prepare the avocados. Have avocado, remove pit, slice avocado, scoop out avocado. Mince the onion. Step 1, mince the onion. Thank you.
How to mince onion. 1.
Look,
mince the fucking
mincing
onion.
the chili has 3 steps. Have chili, seed chili, mince chili.
Some people need to watch Constantine's VOD of the... Is that the right name?
Yeah, Constantine DTW.
Of Battletoads from today.
Yeah,
I was co-commenting on his stream over there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, you think I
just realized
bring
there's
up
sound
board
effects with this
unprompted?
fucking game.
There are? It's not like, I mean, you're full of surprises.
Not that surprise.
That's the sound that peeling garlic apparently makes. Preparing the guacamole. Mash avocados. Add remaining items. It's ready!
I'm just thinking about this one like Vine where it's like...
Oh.
It's like, I think this is one like video where it's like some guy like mashing them together like mac and cheese. Like, oh yeah, that's what that good sound is like.
The head chef is in charge of boiling, grilling, etc.
Jonathan jump scare.
Jonathan jump scare.
Take a look at the list of ingredients. When you have all the essential ingredients, you can start cooking. For ingredients like salt, vinegar, and sauces sold in bottles or containers, only the quantity required for the recipe will given. When the microphone icon is displayed, say the words in quotation marks to activate the controls. The icon turns red when your voice is detected. Continue.
Okay.
Oh god, it's like a Connect.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's get started.
Hey, it's that song. Or that jingle.
First, prepare the avocados. You'll need a cutting board and a chef's knife.
Repeat.
Hmm?
Repeat.
Hmm?
Repeat.
What was that?
Repeat.
Okay. First, prepare the avocados. You'll need a cutting board and a chef's knife.
See, we both needed to say it.
Continue.
Okay. Cut around the ends of the avocado, and then twist
can't
with your
believe this game is, like,
hands
voice
to separate
activated.
the halves.
Apparently this is Nintendo published.
What was that?
Interesting.
Apparently this is Nintendo published.
Okay. Lodge the knife into the pit, and then twist to remove the pit.
We gotta test what we can
Use
say
a
to this
wooden
thing.
spoon to knock the pit off the blade. Discard the pit.
Thank you.
Okay. Use a kitchen towel to hold the avocado half
You should tell
steady.
that you love it next.
Make half-inch crosshatch incisions in the flesh, cutting down but not through the
Doing
skin.
great, sweetie.
Are you my real dad?
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Separate the diced
He
avocado
is!
from the
He
skin
is!
with a soup spoon inserted between the skin and flesh.
Are you coming home for Christmas this year?
Okay. Mince the
Yay!
onions into 8-inch or smaller pieces.
Happy ending.
Happy ending.
Thanks, Dad!
Okay. Cut off the stem, then slice
Do you
the
remember the
chili in
cigarettes?
half lengthwise.
Did you remember to get the carton of milk you left for?
Okay. Remove the seeds and any white ribs from
Apparently
inside
he
the
did.
chili. They contain most of the heat.
This is so dumb.
Hmm?
I said this is so dumb.
Come again?
You are dumb.
Excuse me?
You heard me.
Come again?
Bitch, I'll fight you.
Okay. Cut the chili into thin strips.
He
then
is
slice the
ready
strips
for it. He is
crosswise into
prepared.
very
Dad's
small
ready to
pieces.
throw down.
He does not fear death.
Hmm?
Don't talk to your father like that, Jonathan. Oh no. He's got knives.
Okay. Cut the chili into thin strips. Then slice the strips
He's got knives and like
crosswise into
cooking
very small
expertise. He's
pieces.
dangerous.
Hmm?
Did someone just gift a sub to America's Test Kitchen?
Yeah.
Is that
Come
like
again?
actually a branded account, or is that just like somebody got the name?
Continue.
Okay.
This is an actual
Use the side
branded
of a chef's
account.
knife to tap the
What?
clove.
Amazing.
The skin should loosen enough to remove by hand.
I think they have like actual like America's Test Kitchen videos up, so like either this is an official account or someone's gonna be in trouble very quickly. But given it was from years ago, I think it is.
Father, continue.
Excuse me?
Father, please continue the recipe. Father, I don't know what to do now that I have loosened the garlic.
Come again?
Father,
Daddy.
please, why do you ignore me? Continue.
Okay. Once the garlic has been peeled, we like to use a garlic press to mince it. A garlic
Ask about his
press
opinion on
ensures that
CBT.
the pieces will be very fine.
No!
Fuck you.
Where do I buy a garlic mincer?
Come again?
Garlic mince. Garlic.
Okay. Once the garlic has been peeled, we like to use a garlic press to mince it. A
Chad, I'm
garlic
losing
press
brain
ensures
cells.
that
Welcome
the
to the
pieces
stream.
will be very fine.
That's what we do around here.
Are you a vampire? Are you the Lord of the Night?
How many breads have you eaten in your life?
How many breads have you eaten in your life?
Okay. That's it for preparations.
Cooking. Oh, we skipped. Oh,
Now
no, we
it's
just
time
skipped a
to
few
make the
steps.
guacamole.
No, we didn't. We're
You'll
still
need
in
a
order.
mixing
Okay, we're
bowl
good.
and a rubber spatula.
Why do you say use a rubber spatula? You're clearly using a fork. Why are you not listening to your own recommendations? Why did you do this? That is clearly a metal fork and a metal bowl. What are you doing?
I mean, the bowls are. The
Mash
bowls
2
are
of the
right.
avocados to a relatively
Can you tell me we
smooth
burned the
puree,
kitchen down?
Wait
using
a minute.
fork in a
That's
medium
not
bowl.
part of the. That's not part of the stuff you need. That's bullshit.
Now it's time to make the guacamole.
Excuse me,
You'll
sir,
need
my
a
meeting's
mixing
gone.
bowl,
and
rubber
a rubber
spatula, use a fork.
Close enough.
Mash 2 of the avocados to a relatively smooth puree, using
Is
a
this
fork
bad
in a medium
time
bowl.
to mention that my favorite parts of America's Test Kitchen were watching them test, like eat foods, like not even like the actual cooked food, like
Excuse me?
ingredients, and test out like cooking tech. I
Dad,
even
are you
watched the
Batman?
actual recipes.
Excuse me?
Are you the knight?
Okay. Fold in the
Apparently.
cubed avocado,
Shit, we
onion,
found Batman.
chili, garlic, quarter cup cilantro, 2 tablespoons lime juice, half teaspoon cumin, and quarter teaspoon salt. It's
Can we ask
ready
him if
to
he knows
eat.
Gordon Ramsay?
Are you Gordon Ramsay?
Okay.
He's everyone you want him to be.
You made it. You made the guacamole.
Hey, I didn't have the chips. I didn't add chips. You told me not to add those. You lied to me.
Well done. See you again soon.
How do you beat this game?
I don't think you do.
I made it. Hooray! I cooked.
This game is making me hungry.
I just ate, so I'm fine.
Oh, your hat got longer.
What?
Hell yeah, I'm making my hat bigger. All right,
It's
time
just
to
that-
rate guacamole.
It's one of it's like that scene in Cat in the Hat where his hat goes up.
What a movie, by the way.
I'm gonna rate this 5 stars. I think we did a great
I
job
was-
making the guacamole.
I
5
was
stars.
scared of that movie as a kid.
From what, like Mike Myers or?
No, the fish.
Oh, okay.
Also the goo.
My note is going to be some.
Buddy once told me.
The Gordon Ramsay is approaching.
Wow, that worked somehow.
Someday we'll find it. The Rainbow Connection.
The lovers.
The Dreamers.
How
And
was
the
that an
fighters.
E?
So, where in this recipe does Pluto toss in estrogen?
That's the chips, actually. You just like, you like mix the estrogen with like the tortilla chips, and you just like use those, like eat the guacamole.
Blue tortilla chips.
Someday I will eat food. That's my note for guacamole. Somebody told me that you had a boyfriend that looked like a girlfriend that I had in February of last year. All right, so we made guacamole. What else are we making?
How about that lobster?
Don't want to make baked beans?
No, I don't like baked beans.
You like the baked beans in things?
Don't boil for the best ever lobsters. Oh, I actually want to know. Yeah, you know what? Can we search? There's an AZ list, right?
Yeah. Try it recipes. Excluded ingredients. Why does this have the vibes of a Tamagotchi game?
Is there not just like a recipe list?
There should be.
You all, there we go.
What was cooking A to Z? Oh, okay, there you go.
What would hot dogs be under? Someone want me to look up hot dogs. Would it be under sandwiches?
Meat? Yeah, sandwiches.
Are you gonna put under sandwiches?
Po' boys! Yo, po' boys!
Ooh, po' boy is always good. Sloppy Joe.
You got grilled sausage, peppers, and onions.
Shrimp, po' boy.
I mean, a hot dog is not a sandwich, so it's probably not here.
You make Thousand Island dressing.
That's a lot of islands.
1,000 of them. Would we under like meats probably?
Beans. Lots of pizza and pasta options. There's a Ryu. Why is there a Ryu?
Ryu.
Quick tomato sauce. Pasta primavera. Simple
Tomato.
cheese lasagna.
How quick is that tomato sauce?
Eggs.
25 minutes.
25 minutes.
Eggs.
Hylian Eternal kills Ryu with kindness and bullets and says, man, formerly known as Hylian Media here. Birthday's until the 9th, but I'm going to ask if I can get an advance on my birthday luck since I'm finally moving to my own apartment next month. My roommate and I applied and are hoping for the best on Monday. Best of luck, Hylian Eternal. Happy birthday. Happy early birthday.
Fuck yeah.
Best of luck.
Best of luck.
Well, I guess there is an alphabetical list here, so,
I just reminds
the only hot food is hot fudge pudding cake.
The Ryu that played earlier, not that one, but the other one, the
strong
bad
bad
one,
yeah,
fucks me up because guess what my over $100 alert is?
That is not a small number. That's a big number. I've had that alert for years. Like
I haven't seen it. I thought of that completely independently because I constantly reference Homestar.
I don't think I have an alert like that, just because I'm like, I don't know if I need that, like, anytime soon.
I figure, like, it's not commonly that it's going to happen, but if somebody does it, they should get something.
Mm-hmm.
Rich and tender American dinner rolls.
I know I have one alert that's like, I think it's like 2222, and it just plays the entire cutscene where, like, Axel fights Roxas in Kingdom Hearts 2.
I need to make more.
It's like, I'm so flattered.
Is the game clearing of this game doing all 300 recipes in real life? I don't know. I don't think so.
Yes. Do it. Cooking stream, let's go. Cooking
no, that's Reese's thing. I'm not taking that from her.
You like
do
collab.
Together.
Slow cooker Texas style chili con carne.
Is there a speed run of this game?
It's chili con carne, isn't it?
I would hope not.
Yeah.
I would hope there's not a speedrun of this game because that would mean that you just like make cold food that will make people sick.
The speedrunner for this game is Gordon Ramsay. Or Chopped, really, one of the two.
Just Olive Chopped.
Yeah, Olive
It's
Chopped.
just the actual guy from America's Test Kitchen.
Hello, it's me.
Shepherd's pie.
Mr. Kitchen.
Slow roasted beef.
I'm trying to remember his fucking name.
I just like his name now just being Mr. Kitchen. I don't want to like correct myself anymore.
Fish, eggs and breakfast. All right, what we got here? Corned
Eggs
beef
and
hash, 24-hour omelet. Only takes 90 minutes.
Oh boy.
Make breakfast before you go to bed. Asparagus ham and...
Chris Kimball, that's who the host
Rear
was.
frittata. Buttermilk
what are they
waffles, that's the shit I care about.
Ooh.
Waffles.
That's waffles
I think I
recently,
saw
actually.
pancakes on this side too.
Do you like waffles?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, we like waffles.
Do you like pancakes?
Yeah, we like pancakes.
Do you like French toast?
French toast.
No, actually I don't.
No.
Do. Can't wait to get it up. Or how it's... Let's
Can't
have the
wait
song
to
go
get
again.
it up.
Can't wait to get it up. Can't wait to get a mouthful.
Oh, that's how it went. Right, okay.
What are you getting up in this content?
Breakfast. What else would I be getting up?
What, you don't enjoy your flaccid pancakes?
I more so prefer the limp biscuit.
We use large eggs in all recipes for the sake of consistency. There's no flavor difference between brown and white eggs, although organic eggs do taste better in simple dishes like scrambled eggs.
Scrambled eggs.
We're making 16 pancakes?
16?
Jesus. Well, I mean, if it's for a group, you know, like if it's for a family.
Yeah, I guess so.
It's not 16 pancakes for one person. It's 16 pancakes for, like, probably at least a group of 5.
Cakes for Rosa.
Yay!
Yeah, Rosa could probably eat them all. Rubber spatula recommended. All-around spatula, essential. Pastry brush, essential. Non-stick skillet, essential. Mixing bowl, essential. Whisk, essential. Rimmed baking sheet, essential. Cooling rack, essential. Liquid measure cup, essential. Measuring spoons, dry measuring cups. Saucepan.
Saucepan.
All right, we are definitely over time on this one.
But wasn't it worth it to find out about your Gordon Ramsay Batman vampire dad?
I did learn a lot about my father, I feel like.
About your father.
All right, let's learn how to make eggs.
Let's do it.
Try it. Ingredients: 6 eggs and 1 tablespoon of salt.
I need 6 eggs.
All right. Step 1, cook the eggs. Step 2, peel the eggs. It's ready.
Choose the cooks and the
This is
head
actually
chef.
how you crack trans eggs, too.
Jonathan.
You put them in a
All
pan
right,
and boil
let's
them?
get started.
Put them in a pot and boil them?
You can just use the summer heat.
First, cook the eggs. You'll need a medium saucepan.
All of the eggs in this community are cracked. I think that's up to the eggs.
Have you cracked an egg?
Okay.
Have I?
First, cook the eggs.
Talking to Dad.
You'll need a medium saucepan.
Dad, how many eggs have you cracked?
Hmm?
How many eggs have you cracked?
Okay. Bring the eggs,
I don't.
1 tablespoon
Okay is not a
salt,
number, Dad.
and 2
More
quarts water to a boil
details?
in a medium
How many fingers was he
saucepan
holding up?
over
Just then, like
high
3
heat.
fingers?
He was doing the okay symbol.
Boiling
Yeah, that's
means
like 3
cooking
fingers that you like
food in
raise.
liquid that's at 212 degrees at sea level.
At sea level? Wait, why does
sea
the
level?
sea
To achieve
level
this,
matter?
the burner should be set high enough so that the surface of the liquid is covered with large rolling bubbles. As soon as the water reaches a boil, remove the pan from the heat, cover, and let steep for 10 minutes.
Should we just have the timer go?
Oh,
What if you use this as your timer?
You can set a timer right here.
What if you use this as your timer for the next game?
No. No, he won't even take inputs until the 10 minutes are done.
Well, yeah, but you can.
It won't
set
take
custom
inputs. It
to
actually
30.
will not take inputs.
The quit button?
No, none of the buttons work. It straight up locks all steps. I have to wait 10 minutes now before it'll let me do the next step.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
So, John, important question.
Yeah.
Which is better, this or the diary?
What?
Was it my Secret World or whatever it's called?
The one that I couldn't open because we didn't know the passcode?
Yes.
Yeah, that's small time classic.
Because this is better because we actually got to do something in it.
True.
Well, I got 9 more minutes before I can tell Oh, it beeps every minute too. Jesus.
Oh my god. I'm glad this is not a recipe we started with, because I would have like maybe made this an interestingly different segments.
We wouldn't have learned about Dad at all.
No, we wouldn't have gotten his backstory.
Imagine we just had to fill 10 minutes of airtime as this timer ticks down.
I mean, we technically did.
Yeah.
No, but like with literally no input from the game, with the three of us just talk about whatever for 10 minutes.
That's just his only at that point.
Exactly. The
Cook's
Cook's
only
only podcast. I could talk about my old Binging with Babish cookbook. I got to make the hamburger from Pulp Fiction. That was fun.
I may or may not be retweeting Foxes on Blue Sky right now.
You got a problem.
I do, and that's I don't have enough hourly Foxes accounts to follow on Blue Sky.
I'm not even this obsessed with bunnies as you
I don't believe you. I do not believe you.
I genuinely am not. I'm not. People send me bunnies. I don't actively seek them out.
You could seek them out.
I could.
Let's go to the cookie, shall we?
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Okay, we got a bunch of eggs in the carton now.
Yeah, we need to cook them.
Yeah, for 10 minutes.
For 10 minutes.
We're gonna be here forever before we can open them.
That's just how it goes sometimes.
All right, so we got two carryovers, right? We got Can of Fodder and Jack 2.
Okay.
God, the 8-bit dumpers emote. That one's really good.
Shake it.
All right, lady and gentleman, what are your games? Star.
Let Maniacal go first. I have options.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. I'm gonna ask for CBT on Steam.
Oh my god.
You should be able to redeem it ideally, and if not, I can just like send it to you again.
Yeah, I mean, what I have to do is actually reboot Steam. This happens sometimes.
Okay.
Actually, no shit. It was on my mobile app. I could have just used the mobile app. Oh, well, whatever. This also solves it.
Gotcha.
Star, what's your game?
You alright there, Star?
Fuck it. Claire's Cruisin' Cafe.
Claire's Cruisin' Cafe.
Alright, so let's get some viewer choices in here. Jote, you were here earlier. I missed if you said a different game or not. Let me quickly check your message history. Oh, my 3DS died.
No.
We'll never figure out how to finish cooking the eggs.
The eggs will cook forever.
Can you do Elsword, free Korean MMO?
Does that take a bit to download?
It's on Steam. Let me double check that. I think it should be.
It is. It's on Steam.
It should be, yeah.
Okay.
Elsword is a free-to-play online action RPG that uses classic side-scrolling game mechanics in an immersive manga-inspired world.
It's like about 20 gigs of like.
Is this what being stuck in the closet is like? You gotta free those eggs.
I'm sorry, the eggs aren't cracking yet. It'll take them a while to realize they're trans.
Yeah.
All right, let's throw that in there. I literally had it on screen. How do I spell that? Elsword.
Yeah, Elsword.
If it's anything like me, it'll take a global pandemic for them to realize.
At least you realize it.
In a tiny box for half a year.
There's a box. There was another box.
Okay, that's Jote's game. What else we got from the viewers? Metasonic9 says, let's continue with Grand Blue Fantasy Relink.
That's the one with the pretty girl.
Yes, that narrowed it down.
Nice night, lady.
Una Lee Fox says, submitted on 6/18. Steven voice. Would you look at that? It's Transgwenda's birthday! Goodness gracious, we're here to celebrate Gwendolyn's birthday by submitting the game she worked on, Constellation Tango for Steam. Would you look at that? And there's Gwen in chat going, oh god.
Double down on that.
Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Alright, Constellation Tango, a game that Gwen helped make on Steam. Gold Lightning says, glitched demo on Steam.
Actually streamed Constellation Tango relatively recently. It was fun.
Hell yeah.
And Kaze Ninja 17 says, finally have enough channel points to submit a new game. A year after my last one. My entry this time around will be Iodine Chronicles 100 Heroes. Such a good game. That's the game we just sponsored segment on a couple months back.
Yeah.
Alright, so far we have Cannon Fodder for Game Boy Color, Jack 2 for PS2, Claire's Cruisin' Cafe for Steam, CBT for Steam, Elsword for Steam, Grand Blue Fantasy Relink for Steam, Constellation Tango for Steam, Glitched for Steam, Iodine Chronicles 100 Heroes for Steam. That's a lot of Steam in a row there. Cookie, what you got to throw in there? Here comes Nico on Steam.
Nico, that is she.
The Jetsons Robot Panic for the Game Boy. And Picross S3 on Switch.
I both love and hate this cookie right now.
Weird ass cookie.
There's so many good games, but I'm gonna be so sad when all but one wins. Like, I don't know which one it's gonna be, because I don't know what chat's feeling, but I know that all the other ones that lose, no matter what wins, I'm gonna be sad about, because they're all pretty decent choices.
Alright, we got a lot of options. Let's see which one's actually winning it.
I wonder which one.
You saying that makes me scared.
I mean, honestly, like, there's a lot I can see this going towards right now.
Alright, currently in the lead. Picross S3 currently in the lead. 30 votes, 23% of the vote. CBT right behind it, though, and catching up. Put the right link on screen here. There we go. CBT, 37 votes, 19%. Jack 2, 34 votes, 16%. Constellation Tango, 35 votes, 15%. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, 14 votes, 5%. Claire's Cruisin' Cafe, 9 votes, 3%. Oh, excuse me. Cannon Fodder, 7 votes, 2%. Jetsons Robot Panic, 8 votes, 2%. Here Comes Nico, 7 votes, 2%. Iodine Chronicles 100 Heroes, 6 votes, 2%. Elsword, 5 votes, 1%. And Glitched, 3 votes, 1%. 290 votes clocked so far. Picross S3 leads over CBT, 79 to 64.
Crazy ball time.
1 minute. Once the race is done, we know the winner, but if the game in second place is $1.99 or less percentage-wise away from the leader, we'll add it to the next poll as an extra option. If that doesn't happen, we spin the wheel, and whatever the wheel arrow and lands on right down here, right down here, that is what gets a second chance. So let's see what gets a second chance. And let's see what we're playing next. Right now it's Picross. Do we want to do Picross S3 specifically, or any Picross S game that I have not finished? I guess we'll ask that if it wins, which it looks like it probably will at this point.
Looks like it.
Because I'm working through the NAMCO one right now.
You got to make Pac-Man.
I could either do the NAMCO one, or I could do the one of the 3DS ones. But we are doing Picross no matter what. That's what's up next. No 1% rule for cock and ball torture. Let's see what's actually getting the second chance.
No, that's not what it's called, John. It's called Crazy Ball Time.
Crazy Ball Time, yep. Carryover goes to Constellation Tango!
Yes!
No.
Sorry, Gwen, you're not off the hook yet.
I was hoping for that.
Why, wheel, why? She just screams in chat. All right, let's take those out of the cookie jar. That puts
Fun
us...
story. I was responsible for a patch to Constellation Tango.
Nice.
Oh boy.
What'd you break?
We started up the game, and on I think the second map, when they find the second or third map, whichever map gives you like access to your whole army instead of just the main characters, turned out they were all the sprites were all really massive. So Gwen midstream was just like, let me fix that.
Queen Nira for 44, Puppet Master for 125, Kid Arcstorm, give to the sub to Chloe. Destin the Insane for 13. John, thank you for promoting such a healthy community and providing hours of content that I've totally stayed awake to every time. I appreciate that, Destin. Thank you. I don't know about a healthy community. I think we're a little unhinged around here.
We're unhinged, really?
Yeah. Ox 15 for 72, G to G 1 for 75, Silver Kaze Ninja for 92. Thank you for the raid as well, Kaze. Appreciate that. Ray Galade for 87, DB Koopa gives a sub to Yes Chef. Captain Joe gives a sub to Gabrain. Legend of Daniel for 60. Captain Joe gives a sub to Zombie Sparky. Daniel Bonin for 62. Chaos Set gives a sub to Jonathan. Anonymous gives a sub to Hawktua. Spit on that thing. Flanberry for 50. Codename Vixen 30 for 41. Gabrain gives a sub to John the Garlic. To Crazy Dude gives a sub to America's Test Kitchen. Clockwork Presses gives a sub to Fight Me Daddy. Tomberry James for 61. Gokai Orange gives a sub to Chef Batman. Shinmung for 64. He's an Evil Genius for 103. And Gamers gifted a sub to Nicosaur. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... Clairvoyant Sky... No, wait, actually, that was one we've already seen. That's Duke Balls. Headset guy with... Is this a good speed for you? And somehow I clicked it and it went to a different one. Alright, this is an audio one.
Is this a good speed for you?
Oh, I hate that.
Nice.
Was that, I genuinely couldn't tell if that was you or me slowed down.
That was me.
Okay.
And Gokai with Someone's in the Kitchen. The show starts at 2:03. What the? You made a 2-minute... Okay.
I guess just really ensuring that they get spoiled from it.
Cooking with outdated pieces of electronic gaming devices? Is America's Test Kitchen on the DS too ho-hum? Is my Disney Kitchen on the PS1 not wacky enough for your tastes? Well, here comes everyone's favorite celebrity chef, Steven Spielberg. And what does celebrity chef Steven Spielberg bring to the table when it comes to culinary gaming masterpieces? A game I unironically just played on one of my virtual PC streams. Take it away, my totally real kitchen.
We're so very glad that you've arrived. We humbly welcome you. And now with your permission, we like to sing this tune.
Oh, Blendolini, honey, you are good.
Right back at you, Mama.
Welcome to your kitchen. There's always something new. Just add imagination and we will work for you.
I eat the trash. I bake your food. There ain't nobody slicker.
But if you want it fast, use me. 'Cause I can do it quicker.
I blend.
I toast.
We hang around.
I keep food cold inside.
I squirt.
Then I wash every dish and warm them till they're dried.
Welcome to your kitchen. There's always something new. Just add imagination and we will work for you. Just add imagination and we will work for you.
Ah.
Okay.
Steven Spielberg of all people, huh? Well, I guess this is just around the time he was doing like Animaniacs and all those cartoons.
I was about to say, yeah.
Most likely.
And of course, Freakazoid. Who can forget that show?
Mm.
It was.
Freakazoid.
Gotcha.
Oh, hey, let's
I
watch
literally
the
just
list
played this
now.
tonight, Gokai says. All right, we're going to break. When we come back, art block and some Picross. See you guys in a bit.
Oh yeah.
Paul Rugg was the head writer for the game. Oh, wow.
Ah, that makes sense. He was at MomoCon, I think, actually.
Was he?
Yeah, I think there was a
Yeah.
Freakazoid panel. I was sad I missed it.
Oh, cool.
I missed a lot of the guests. I think literally the only guests I got to see is the Drone Controller's crew, Viva Reverie, and then at one point I saw Alex Roshan just walking around.
Ah, shit, for real? Nice.
I didn't talk to him because we were both in the middle of something. I just saw he was there. I was like, that's who that is.
Mm-hmm.
Good for him.
Good for him being who he is.
Mm-hmm. So I'll admit, I don't know why. In my head, I confused him with Alex Hirsch. I'm like, wait, no, that's a different guy. But still, that's really cool he was there. It's like Alex Hirsch being the guy who made Gravity Falls.
They'd both probably find each other cool. Like, one's a very talented voice actor, and one's a very talented voice actor who's made a lot of very popular cartoons.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. Alright, art block is ready.
Oh my god. I'm just... Yeah, no, it's a stupid coincidence anyway.
What?
I realized both... I think the first year I went to MomoCon and this past year had people on Spielberg cartoons, because first year I went in 2014, I believe the Animaniacs were there.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, that's a stretch of a coincidence. So many people worked on those cartoons.
Well, Jay, you guys have any questions for us in the meantime?
I like the dot matrix gif.
Is it that being the bottom left?
Yes.
Okay.
From Reboot.
Mm-hmm. Favorite chore? Unironically, I think lawn mowing, because I could just like listen to music and just kind of like chill for a bit.
Cleaning. I like to clean.
Clean.
Not like in like a washing kind of way, just like putting things where they're supposed to go.
So like organization and stuff.
Yeah. I used to do that recreationally with our DVDs. I would put them in alphabetical order.
Mm-hmm. What does CBT mean? Wrongest answer only. See, it stands for
Cognitive
cool.
behavioral therapy.
See, there you go. Guys, as you think people wind up buying Kingdom Hearts in their lifetime? Probably a good amount, I would say.
I'm sure you speak from experience.
I'm sure the next generation of consoles will be getting a port.
Mm-hmm. I feel like a remake is like eventually going to happen for the first game. I just don't know like when.
Any idea what Top Mail GIF is? Probably some YouTuber.
I almost want to say Red Letter Media, but I don't know for sure.
That is definitely Red Letter Media, because that's Plinkett.
Okay.
Oh, that's why everyone's saying Plinkett now.
All right. Grease Lightning says, what did the Dream Fairy look like, John? No particular reason. Reddish dress, bit low cut, decently busty.
Of course.
Black hair tied up in a bun. The sleeves on the dress were fairly long. She was talking to something that kind of looked like a Genesis cartridge in shape and color, but I don't think that's what it actually was. That's about all I can remember of them. Did she have wings? If she did, they weren't visible at the time. Low-cut dress? Yeah. Evil J. Bryan says, apparently he went for lottery tickets. Apparently he won because he hasn't come back. And Gamer gamers. Thank you for the bits. All right, we're going to Art Block. I'll email you a pizza roll to your web zone if you tell me how to get free from all these tapes.
Is that an actual line?
It probably is, knowing Plinkett.
I think the only Red Letter Media thing I've seen is I think they did a Star Trek quiz with Vinny Vinesauce.
That's entirely possible.
I think I was watching that at like MagFest when we were just hanging out in the room. Or something along those lines. It was definitely the Red Letter Media guys. I just don't remember if Vinny was there too.
Weird question. Did the Fey woman in question have sharp teeth? Maybe. She was kind of grimacing and, like, whispering the whole time. And the classic Red Letter Media thing is, what's wrong with your face?
I've quoted that a few times, even though I haven't seen the original source, because I think that's a Star Wars video, and I don't care about Star Wars. I've already said before that I've only watched the first movie of each trilogy, right?
I think so.
Wait, what?
For Star Wars, I've only seen episodes 1, 4, and 7.
That's why I'm... Oh, wait, what? Because that's an odd thing to do.
I watched 4 because my parents insisted. I watched 1 because I wanted to start the series, but lost interest after the first film, and then I watched 7 because it was in theaters, and I was like, hey, this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Assumedly, unless they put it back in theaters.
Eventually. I've just seen 3, 4, 5, and 7 is all I've seen.
I've seen 1 through 9.
Nice.
All right, let's do it. Art Block.
We'll hold you down and make you watch all 6 of them. There's 9. And that's not counting the spin-offs.
No, they're right. They'll make you watch all 6 of them. 2 through 7 is really all you need to watch. 2 through 7.
Hey, I like the pod racing.
I mean, yeah, that was one of the better things about that one. What is it? I think people have been telling me to try to teach people the machete order of Star Wars, and I think it's both curious to do and also a bit of a pain in the ass to set up.
Yeah, so like that one is like, I think it's like you watch like episodes like 1 and 2. I think it's like you throw like Clone Wars in there.
No, you don't watch episode 1 at all. You literally start with the original Star Wars, so episode 4.
Oh, no, I know what you're talking about now. Yes. Okay, sorry, I mixed it up.
You do Star Wars. I forget if you do Empire next or not, but then you go 2, 3, and then you go back to the New Hope trilogy.
Yeah, it's like
4, 2, 3, 5, 6. There you go. Evil Jay's got it. A bunch of people got it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
that's
4,
what it
2,
was.
3, 5, 6. That's the order you watch.
I think it's even extended to like including like the Clone Wars series, like to give even more like stuff in there, which is wild.
Some people have done that kind of order with the recent Doctor Who season, because a lot of people are convinced that one of the episodes aired just because Eurovision was on air, and then the other one aired because it was Pride Month, so they feel the order should have been flipped around, and honestly, it kind of works better.
All right, from Bonanza. I drew Dana, because at this point there's probably a 50% chance she showed up in Dreamwatch tonight, right? No foxes this time.
Yeah.
I made her pants a different color than usual, and I forgot to add her little hair floof thing, but I made her nails and socks match her eyes because I thought it was fun, and I looked through the Booru and could not find any evidence of anyone drawing Dana's nails or socks before, ever. So there. I've fallen behind on VODs, again, and that's going to continue. I'm volunteering at camp for the next 2 weeks. I'm excited for it, but this is the first year I'm staying the full 2 weeks instead of just 1. Wish me luck, and don't you dare play any cool games while I'm gone, you hear me? Or else Dana will break into your house and become best friends with Bagel or something, I don't know. What? The Smash Finals are next week and I'm going to miss them? Fuck. Sorry. That's what the VOD channel is for. YouTube.com/ProtonJohn livestreams. Have fun at camp. Next up is Titty. From Spin. Nice. Happy Canada 4th. I mean, happy July Day. I mean, happy holidays. Damn it, I'll get it right. Anyway, since Canada Day was recent and this was finished on 4th of July, I decided to make a piece that featured Goose, John, and Christina celebrating the holidays together. I at least hope they're getting along. They are, right? Okay, back to getting this right. Happy, damn it. Happy Independence Night, damn. Merry South of North Pole Day, damn. Shitty 4th of July / Canada Day, damn. Egg, no. Great Beginning, damn. Red and White Day, damn. Cat Eat Bird Day, damn. Thank God that's wrong too. Pizza time, maybe. Let's go with that. There's Goose and Christina having a good time. Repping their countries. Thank you, Spin. Alright, this is an intermission GIF, but the comment on it was so interesting, I'm going to leave it in here. I'm not sure if we'll see this on the GIF wall, but this video of the famous Fiona and her late father Henry is too adorable not to at least try to get up on the wall sometime. Fun fact, a hippo skin feels almost identical to that of a blue-tongued skink. Very smooth and a bit bumpy. Another great comparison is the skin of their close relative, the dolphin, but a bit bumpier. I worked with Henry here before his move, so I know the texture from experience. I didn't realize you worked at zoos or worked with animals like this. That's cool, Destroy It.
His name is Henry. He's so cute.
Thank you, Destroy It.
Henry the hippo.
Yeah.
Next up, from Blonde Lombax. I'm gonna butcher this. Anatiadophobia, the subconscious fear that somewhere, somehow, a duck is watching you. That'd be the weirdest thing for Goose John of all people to be scared of, but I could see it. Thanks, Blonde. Next up from Shockinator. Just want to make this to take the time to say thank you for reaching out to me and explaining as best you could about my dreams. I understood what you meant about how my inner consciousness could be a part of me or just something to mess me around when you explained how your dream girls affect your dreams. I may not ever get the chance to speak with my inner consciousness due to her always disappearing whenever something is about to happen, so I'm just gonna have to put up with her being an absolute wildcat. Either way, I'm grateful for everything you do regardless. Oh, no worries, Shockinator. Yeah, dreams are weird. They're weird to explain.
That's a very large understatement.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And having reoccurring representations of yourself also can be weird to understand because they will do things you don't expect them to do and things you do expect them to do. That's when it kind of gets wild. Thank you for...
I find it weird that, like, I haven't shown up in one of my own dreams as a separate person. I'm just always...
I'm going to tell you right now from personal experience, that's good.
I just keep having Doctor Who dreams.
That's probably also better than having multiple versions of yourself show up. Because what have I got so far? John, Claire, Rosa, Jen, Pon,
Skippy.
There's that Kitsune armor. I feel like I'm missing someone in here. Am I missing a me in there somewhere? I don't know. But, like, all of those have shown up. I'm like, okay.
Dana, Deandra, did either of those count or are those separate?
What, Deandra and who?
Dana? Are those separate?
I would consider both of them separate.
Okay.
If I count all my dream girls, then it's going to be like giant ass list. I'm just counting the ones that are some form of me. So literally like John, Claire.
Did you say Rosa?
Rosa, John, yeah. John, Claire, Rosa, Electron, Jen, Pon, and Kitsune armor.
Has Hydra shown up in a dream yet?
No, surprisingly. The closest was that dream about the fox goddess that turned also into a Hydra head.
Clearly you shouldn't be worried about tonight, then.
Great. Thanks, Sean. How many Dream Girls are there? Sweats and Dream Girl song album? A lot. As a dream reader, dreams can be weird. However, they all, literally every single dream, even the weird ones, have some meaning to them. Not even in a literal sense either. Like, for example, you could be dreaming about Cherry, for example, and maybe it could represent, I don't know, following your path. That could be the case. You never know.
I have an important question.
Yeah?
Does me showing up in your dreams count as an alternate you?
No. That's only on technicality.
Oh my god, this fucking piece.
From Lone Star Jake. Come on down to Empre Greg's Auto to pick up the new John Alt Bronco Betty. This 1993 white Ford Bronco, Jesus Christ, loves long drives on the freeway, true crime podcast, and playing chase. That's fucked up. We made sure to give her a good clean before putting her on the market, so there's no more stains in the trunk, none at all. She's great for married couples too, so what is wrong with you?
I need more stupid ass alts like this, dude.
So don't be afraid to bring the wife along. Empre Greg's Auto has prices so low, you'll wonder how Greg keeps getting away with it. Get Bronco Betty before the entire model is discontinued for unknown reasons. As always, I'm so sorry. No, you're not. You're clearly not. This model has 2 horns. That's right, 2 big honkers. Oh my god. You ever regret your decisions? Sometimes I do.
At least, even though Mpreg Greg is 56 months overdue and cursed never to be able to give birth, at least he's making good cash.
I hate that sentence you just said.
Hey, that's what was put last time.
I know. And this is why Dane's making this shit-eating grin. You like foxes, don't you, John? Shut up.
You like foxes, don't you, John?
You like foxes, don't you, John? Thanks, nerd.
You literally said earlier this stream that you were going to Blue Sky and retweeting foxes while live.
I'll fucking do it again. Look at this picture. It's so fucking cute. It's so cute.
It is
Very
cute. It is very cute. Everybody send him more foxes.
All the foxes.
Thank you, John, for giving us the opportunity to buy this shirt. Now Waluigi can hide his crunchy homemade tacos whenever we try to sneak food into the movie theater. Shh, it's a secret. From O2. Dr. Weird, gentlemen, behold, more shirts! Ooh, excuse me. From Steve, oh, geez, I don't know about this. My wallet can't handle those national border shipping inflation prices. Don't worry, Steve. We've convinced the company to pay off the difference. You'll be surprised by how many doors a little controlled evil could open. Oh, well, it wouldn't hurt just to take a few. Of course, the discount only counts for non-affiliates, and you work for me. Isn't that right, Steve? No, shoot. The price isn't at all different from last time, is it, Steve? No, there goes my wallet. Yeah, I actually remember to put the stuff underneath the stream now, so you can click on the icon underneath the stream to go to the Tantrum Collectibles store. The Rosa hoodie and everything else is back up. That was a weird hiccup, so that's fixed. Pins I think the pins might actually genuinely be lost in the mail, which is a bummer. So we might have to do another order of those. But hopefully they find them. I don't know what's happened to them. That was such a huge bummer because I don't know what else is lost in that box. But hopefully they figure that out. But yeah, no, the merch store is open. Grab a couple things, why don't you? Because I appreciate it. Thank you to everyone who's actually bought stuff already so far. It means a lot.
Yeah.
Next up, from Horizon Strider, orange? Proton John gave me orange? What am I supposed to do with bloody orange? Doesn't Black Hole Rosa have, like, orange hair outlines or something? And she hasn't been drawn in a while. So yeah, have a Black Hole Rosa. She's got a couch and everything now. She's got a space couch. I like the galaxy suit. I think that's actually really cool. With the Earth tie, that's super neat.
Yeah.
I want this outfit in person. I want to wear this outfit.
Do it.
I want to wear this outfit and live on my space couch. Gender.
Thank you, Horizon. Appreciate it. Next up. Introverted, but willing to discuss Proton John. Also piss. Skylar. I was debating on posting this here. I already posted on Blue Sky because I look like Gore Badge. But in my defense, I was only awake for like 25 minutes beforehand, so... I haven't been posting on the Booroo for a good while, and I think I mentioned that before, but I believe sometime next week or earlier, if I feel like fighting God, I'll be graduating. So hopefully after that, along with going into straight-up hibernation, I can put a bit of my focus towards the Dream Girl music album. Congratulations, Skylar, and thank you for buying an introverted shirt.
Congrats.
And drinking out of your piss mug.
Pissed.
Piss. Next up from Airy. Returning to the Ego series for Sinner John, we have his first class. Sword Sharpened with Tears. Once the oldest and wisest member of the Magical Girls, the Magical Girl of Justice, the Knight of Despair, has all but given up in what she believed in. She puts her all into protecting those who still believe in her. Let us hope she doesn't fail at her job once again. Anyways, the next up, and only other for this unless I come up with something good, is Mind Controlling Shoes.
What does that even mean?
You heard him. Mind Controlling Shoes.
Does it control the mind of the person wearing them?
This
or
is still
the
a
person
sick-ass
witnessing
look,
them?
though. I fucking like this a lot. Goddamn. Hell yeah. Thank you, Ari. And last but not least, I'm shaking my head here. From Shining Silver, I made them whole.
God.
Oh my God.
We fused.
We fused.
Finally.
That's the two of us combined together.
I like the hairpin. That's a cute touch.
The hairpin is cute.
Yeah.
Having the different colored eyes be purple and blue is an interesting choice, and then the lipstick matching the eye. One of the eyes is also a choice.
It's funny because I don't think I've worn purple lipstick. It would be a good look for me. Though.
I like how you're
think
not fighting the purple eye thing.
Well, because my VTuber.
I guess.
It'd be boring if they just used my actual eye color, because my actual eye color is also blue!
Yeah, fair. Okay, fair.
We're combined, can't you tell? No.
What's the fusion name? And what's the Potara fusion name? Oh, no.
Okay, so we have Star and John. So we have... one is Ston, and the other one is Jar.
I hate this.
I don't like Jar.
What's wrong with Jar?
Thanks, Silver. Let's go play some Picross. Alright. Y'all agreed that I should just play a Picross game that I have not finished, and that is this one here. NAMCO Museum.
Dude, I'm in like a Picross mood again. I'm just like... I'm waiting for like a sale, like pick up like a couple Picross games.
This game has 1 follower on Twitch.
Nice.
So that 1 follower is fucking psyched right now.
You get a notification. Oh, fuck, yes!
Pac-Man!
Alright, so I have done the normal Picross and the clip Picross, which just leaves color, mega, and extra. And extra are the gigantic ones.
It's like the 40 by 30s and like 30 by 30s, yeah.
And in Mega Picross, I'm currently... What do I got left here? 1, 2, 3...
Oh, interesting. You're kind of like spreading out a bit.
So my usual method is I start doing the super easy ones for a bit, and then I jump and start doing them backwards. So I'll usually go here and then go back. I'll knock out a couple of these.
Let's do it.
Oh yeah, I gotta admit, I wasn't digging the soundtrack for this one.
Really?
Yeah, this sounds weird.
Well, because it's the NES version of some Namco songs. It's also weirdly loud in my ears right now.
I remember like the Sega Picross had like a really good soundtrack.
Yeah, no, well, because the Sega Picross did the exact same thing, but it's literally the difference between like NES music and Sega Genesis music.
Mm-hmm.
So if anything, I think what I'm gonna do...
Put on your own music?
I mean...
Put on Sega Genesis music?
Yeah, Maniacal knows what's up.
Let's go.
Hang on a second here. I gotta bring up the... Yeah, browse... Sega Genesis...
It would have been neat if they had the music play from the game that the puzzle is based off of.
See, I wish they had done that. There's like 5 songs... Here, let me just go through the actual songs that are in here first.
So you should have the option, like, your options menu.
Right, it even keeps your progress in the puzzle. That's nice.
Yeah.
Sound.
Ew.
Okay.
So there's 6 songs to choose from, and they're all, I believe, NES versions of songs. This one's not bad. This is one I was using for normal Picross. This is what they default for Mega Picross. This is what they default for regular Picross. It's
okay.
It's Mappy's music.
I like that one.
Okay.
Mappy is close to my heart.
Mappy.
I like it too, but I don't like it when I've done 150 puzzles that start with it.
True.
Yeah.
It's really catchy though.
Prime, why did you say I have bought 64 worms? What the fuck does that mean?
That's wonderful, Prime.
Because I've bought 64 worms.
This is song 3.
I don't like that beep at the start. That,
Yeah.
I don't know what one this is. I think this is Sky Kid, maybe? Yeah, Hunter says, no, not Sky Kid.
This game sucks.
This is song number 4.
Ooh. Which is this one?
I think this is Xevious?
That's what I was gonna guess.
Oh no, it's Tower Draga.
Oh, it's Tower Draga, right? Because like that part right there, like da 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 da. It's interesting how like Namco keeps kind of like bringing back like Tower Draga in some way in a lot of stuff.
Yeah, and this one we heard a little earlier. I forget which game this is even from.
I just don't like this one.
Yeah.
I like
it's
the
okay
sound fonts on
here.
this one. Is this one the NES one as well?
Yeah, I think these are all NES.
Sounds like the same sound font as the Mappy one.
Yeah, so those are the 6 to choose from. So we can do that, or we can do what I normally do.
Yeah, there we go, there we go.
Yeah, baby Space Harrier theme. Let's fucking go. That's some good ARTCROSS music.
Fuck yeah.
Prime, what are you sending me? Oh no.
Oh dear.
Long tangent, but basically I'm going to Canada for a Warframe convention. I built a giant worm puppet for me to haul to the convention. So I thought that in a similar vein to the Beefroo stickers, I could give out little worms with a business card attached. Thus 64 worms, and they sent me a pile of worms along with the big worm. I assume I'm safe to show these, right, Prime? Waiting for the okay before I show them.
No blindfold this time?
No, God, no, I'm not doing blindfold. There's a go-ahead roll. Okay.
Let's say for Mega Picross, might be a little bit more annoying.
These are the pile of worms with the business cards.
Worms.
And then this is the big worm.
The big worm.
The big worm.
Boss!
The big worm. So how y'all doing, folks? While I'm doing some cross puzzles and we just vibe, and just feel free to ask us some questions. Make sure the co-coms bring them up in case I don't notice them myself.
I had a nice week. I just kind of relaxed. I wanted to watch more of GDQ, but I didn't get to watch much other than like Kaizo Mario Galaxy. And a few others.
Sorry to interrupt that. Yeah, like as I was that about like your way, just like GDQ and all that.
Yeah, Kion was actually there.
Kion was there, yeah.
He's usually there, isn't he?
I think most, not all the time, but like I think if it's like convenient for him, I think he does go.
I don't blame him for that.
Someone wants an explanation of Picross.
Oh God. How do I explain Picross? Basically, it's a picture crossword. You have to decipher the numbers that are around the puzzle, and you have to take the hint for like what they fill in as a result. This is Mega Picross, which is actually a bit more of a headache to explain, and is a bit annoying. So apologies if I just kind of skim this one. But in the case here, this row is 363. So we already have the 6 here in the middle. Every number has to be pieces that are together. Like this would be the 3 here. And then there's a space of any amount of length. And then there's 6 in a row, and then a space of any amount of length, and then 3. And you just have to figure out, based on the hints, how to fill them in, and to kind of just create spaces. Where Mega Picross comes in, what it does is it combines 2 rows or 2 columns. So like, I have to do 5 pieces that somehow go between both rows or columns, and that's what gets frustrating. Is because this is a valid 5, this is a valid 5, this is a valid 5. So they're a bit more of a headache to kind of piece together, and they do the exact same puzzles that are in the normal mode. But yeah, I mean that's the basis of Picross. It's just pitch a crossword, figure out what the codes mean, and just go to town.
Sudoku, but with pictures. God.
Yeah, that's not entirely wrong.
God, I want to play Sudoku now.
It's a fun time. I haven't played it like I was never like super great at it, but like I enjoy like what I played of it in the past.
Who here played Snoodoku?
What?
Anybody? Anybody know Snoodoku?
Nope.
Anybody here know Snood?
I do know Snood, yeah.
So, Sudoku with Snood.
Okay.
That is just it.
That's it. That's the whole premise.
That's all I need.
I was
There's
expecting
like no
more
special
of that,
gimmick.
honestly.
Literally just. What is even Snood? It's a Bust a Move clone. With little faces.
I'd say like an interesting time yesterday. I spent like 5 hours hanging out with like Meds and his girlfriends because they were like in the area. So like we just went to a bunch of game stores and just like went out to like different places. It was very enjoyable, honestly.
Nice.
Yeah. Like we were driving around for like I think like 5 hours, like going like all these different places. Some places had some pretty good stuff. Like there was one place we went to that had like a really good selection of first-party controllers, but their prices were a little rough in some spots. Like I think the worst of it was this like copy of Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 3 for the PS2, which was I think like $80 overpriced.
I mean, Tenkaichi 3 is just stupid expensive.
Yeah, it's apparently just the PS2 one that's more expensive than the Wii one, which is interesting. But I guess I'm not too surprised. Yeah, no, it was good. Like, you know, like we hung out, like they picked me up. We went to a game store and then we went to go get food. Like we got like it was like a breakfast place, so like I know like I got like waffles, like chicken and waffles. I've got like pancakes. Matt's got like a burger.
What is happening? There's another Ryu? What?
Yo, Ryu.
That's $300 just one stream.
Yeah.
Look, I'm always happy to get money. I ain't gonna say no, but I'm just surprised.
They gotta work to get you to that 2.9 million.
I don't think they're trying to get me to 2.9 million. I don't think that's the plan, Star.
Then why else are they donating so much tonight?
No, because they want to have birthday luck, probably, because that's probably what it is.
Do they have to donate $100?
No, that's I don't know why that became the actual number everyone jokes about, but that's supposedly it. Metal Paper Mario kills Ryu with kindness and bullets and says, "Am I the only one who wishes the Namco game Toy Pop was on more consoles or even a remake of it?" Toy Pop? I gotta remember that one. What is that, Toy Pop?
Not sure what that is.
Someone says they want another pinball machine.
Oh, this looks interesting. I think I've seen this before. I feel like I've watched BBH play this. But I've never played it myself.
Boss!
Yeah, I've never played this game, but apparently this is a Namco game. Ask Toy Pop.
Cute.
Boss! It's on Namco Museum Volume 1 on PS1. Oh, I have that at least, so I have a way to play it.
Toy Pop sounds like a mobile game name.
Yeah.
Oh, someone else says it was Namco Museum Part 3 now, so it's on one of them. It's on one of the volumes.
What if it's on both? What if it's on every
It wouldn't be on both. It wouldn't be on
both.
The cool thing about the oh, there's the fuck up I made. Shit. The cool thing about the Namco Museum collection is that they actually do a lot of really cool stuff in that, in the PS1 one specifically, because they there's like a little 3D museum you walk around and you kind of trigger all these little silly animations and stuff in. It's actually like super well done. Nope, that's wrong.
I think
oh yeah,
the roughest part of a cross game is like when like you screw up like this and you're just like, oh god, where did I fuck up? How much did I just fuck up?
Well, now here's the thing. I know what I fucked up. The question is, how am I gonna fix it?
I've had times I'm just like, you know what? I'm just gonna start all over. Just easier.
That might actually be the case. Here, let's do this. Because I'm pretty sure this is where I fucked up. Because this has to be a 2. There we go.
Hey, nice. Good fix.
So what was it? Oh, yeah, it's
Xevious.
It's the Andor Genesis from Xevious.
I recognize that. How do you feel? Go ahead.
How do you feel being in a time where an anime shark girl leads the 7th inning stretch for the Dodgers and they managed to make a comeback afterwards to win? Oh yeah, Gura was rooting or did an intro for the Dodgers or something.
Yep. Yeah, they had a Hololive MLB thing going on, and like for the Dodgers, where the Hololive girls were, I guess like doing like something for them, and they were just there at the stadium. Like they had girls singing "Take Me Out to the Ball Game." It's kind of interesting, honestly, that they did that.
I don't
look after the Mets streak with Grimace. Anything's possible now.
Yeah. So what's up with that? I've been seeing that.
They literally had Grimace throw like the first pitch of the game as like a ceremonial thing, and then they won 7 games straight.
Oh my god.
At least I'm pretty sure it was 7 games. Like, chat will correct me, but it was a surprisingly long streak of wins for the Mets. So it became this joke that like it was like the Grimace bump. So Grimace became like weirdly popular in like the Mets stadium and stuff like that.
And I remember the Grimace shake, and that was a thing like, what, like half a year ago now?
Wasn't it more than that?
Might be more than that. I don't want to say a year yet, because I'm going to feel old.
It still floors me that it's not quite a year since I made the Star Bunny Sona.
You had Mets fans dressing up as Grimace and shotgunning beers. Now that's fucking funny.
It actually was a year ago? Fair enough then.
How long did you say you had the bunny for?
It was right after my birthday. A friend of mine was like, "Hey, I as a gift for your birthday, I can get a commission from this artist I know." And so I was just like, you know what? Sure, let's go with a Fursona. Why not? Fuck it at this point. It was given to me on the 28th, so 2 days after my birthday.
Nice.
So at the end of this month, it'll be a year old, which is so funny because people mainly know me as that more than the VTuber, which is really funny.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, it's I wouldn't say barely in my branding, because I do use it when I can't use the VTuber, but, like, it is not what I think of myself first and foremost. It is just something fun to see myself as, you know?
Right.
I think, like, I was gonna compare it to Rosa, which I guess
was also gonna compare it to Rosa, so I think you're fair to go there.
But yeah, like, yeah, it's so funny that people think of me as the bun form first and foremost when it hasn't even been around for like a year. Which is why it was especially funny with me seeing the Fox Girl stuff happen to you, because I was just watching it from the distance, just being like, first time, huh?
Fuck you.
Just right next to each other like that.
The reason I got the bunny is technically your fault, and Mooch's.
Wait, hang, okay, wait, what? How?
It's because you brought up Bartok on that one Mario Kart stream.
It all comes back to Bartok.
It always comes back to fucking Bartok.
I joked about it with the one friend who got me that commission, as well as Cupo. And
that was your mistake. You joked about it with Cupel, of all people.
And that caused a domino effect to where I was just like, fuck it. I'd make a persona at this point. Like, I might as well just embrace it.
Embrace it.
In clearness, I was like, I was a participant in the furry community beforehand. I just wasn't very public about it because, like, I was, like, super shy and anxious about, like, you know, like, oh, it'll change my public perspective. And then I thought to myself, like, girl, you've come out as trans, pan, you figured out that you're like, likely on the spectrum and or have ADHD. People's perspective has changed over you multiple times. Like, you might as well just commit at this point so you can enjoy yourself.
It's definitely the main thing. I think a lot of people is just like finding those ways to like be able to enjoy like who you are. I feel is very important.
Commit to the extra layer.
Commit or submit, Star. What the fuck does that mean?
What the fuck? What?
Commit or submit? You've got the whole carton of coming outs.
I don't know if I got the whole carton yet.
Just a whole chain reaction of it.
At this rate, I seem to be working on it, but no.
Get that punch card going.
When do I get my free pizza? I swear to God.
You gotta go like 10 times, then they'll give you like a little card.
You gotta come out enough. You clearly haven't come out enough.
I literally joked with a bunch of my trans friends. It feels like that fucking Gamblecore video. Just like, let's go gambling. Aw, dang it.
Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it.
God.
Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it.
My therapist is very intrigued.
I'm sure that they're very proud.
What? The furry stuff?
No, just me.
Maybe me as a
the
person.
wrong word. It's just I have a lot to cover.
Fair enough.
It's almost like being a streamer makes my life weird.
Yeah, weird how that works, huh?
I bet you, speak from experience there, John, huh?
My therapist is like, Jesus Christ.
You just walk in like, well, all right, what did the chat do this time? It's like, well, that's a great question.
So I'm a furry now. Like, well, what's that?
Well, this is going to be our whole session from this point on. It was hard enough to explain what streaming was to my therapist.
So
John is single-handedly keeping his therapist's office in business. That's me.
Also, yes, Bartok is the movie with the dragon lady, but there's more to that movie than that.
No, there isn't.
Nobody talks about the Baba Yaga. She's rad as hell.
I've not watched the movie in so many years, I could not tell you.
I genuinely do not remember that character. The only scene I remember is Lumilla's scene, because the impression it left.
Oh, definitely an impression.
It was funny, though, explaining who Proton John was to my therapist. Wait, why did you explain... What? Why did you explain me to your therapist?
Oh, you
How many people are talking to their therapists about me? What the fuck did I do?
So it's really funny, because I remember actually doing the same thing. Like, back when I used to do therapy, I did the same thing at one point, actually.
Oh my god, seriously?
Yeah, I remember it, like, came up at some point. I forget why.
Skylar says, oh hey, I did the same. Someone else says, I talked to you about mine about you and Reese. I've explained you to mine because the community is so welcoming.
You know what I'm just now realizing I have to explain to my therapist next time I see them?
What's that?
They don't know about the bit where I am consistently compared to John.
The introvert but willing to discuss Proton John shirt is the best shirt to wear at the therapist.
You should make sure that's like Proton John, a therapist's favorite.
Oh my god. Sorry, what were you saying, Star?
I forget. Oh yeah, I would have to explain the John comparisons. Or something. Something like that.
Well, we both have, like, blue eyes, glasses.
We both dressed up as Blues Brothers for some bizarre fucking reason.
I like how that's one of the things you lock onto.
Because I was like, who the hell else would wear a Blues Brothers costume?
It's a Krabby Patty at 3 in the morning.
No boy, 3 a.m.
Like, I didn't have anybody to wear the Blues Brothers costume with. I was a singular Blues Brother, so I was just convinced, like, okay, no one else wears this costume, I guess.
Yeah, solo Blues Brother, huh?
Well, I guess I found the other one.
Hi.
We gotta save the band, John!
Yeah, put the band back together.
The
When it comes to the team, it's like, I feel like the smaller the team, it's like, the rougher. What should I say here? It's like you're a Power Ranger, right?
Okay.
Anytime you cosplay a Power Ranger, it's like, I feel like it's easier to cosplay a Power Ranger if it's just like, you're like one Ranger versus like, let's say you're trying to cosplay like, let's say like a duo, like, I don't know, like Marty McFly and Doc Brown, right? It's like you dress up as Doc Brown. It's like, well, I gotta go find Marty McFly now. So it's like harder, I guess, at that point.
I did dress up as Marty McFly once, but I don't. I would think that John did not either do the same or dress up as Doc Brown.
I have not, no.
Not yet.
I did it actually when it was the. I am such a fucking nerd. The day it was the same day as it was in Back to the Future, I came to school dressed as Marty McFly.
Hell yeah.
No, okay, that's kind of neat.
Did people say anything?
Some people got it. A lot of the teachers, but even some of the students were like, ah, yeah. Because I even had the orange vest, which was the hardest fucking thing to find.
Mm-hmm.
And the shoes as well.
I gotta read a couple comments from chat here. Kaze says, so how would you describe this Proton John? Boops. What? Boops. And Sentry says, if I ever get therapy, I'm gonna have to explain this stream, and John, and Rosa, and all the gender that caused. Did I cause gender? Did I do it?
I think so.
I caused more gender?
You have done it. You have caused gender to happen.
Gender ground zero.
Finally, you've earned my passive.
Great. That's the passive I get from you. Gender.
Apparently, it kept coming up during my Super Paper Mario stuff, and I was like, literally how? How is this game gender? To the point where somebody made an actual, like, slideshow about how it was gender.
I am aware of the slideshow. That's still the funniest fucking thing to me.
How did we get here?
Oh, you know.
God.
Crap, the passive's already working.
You owe God, but you know that's your own damn fault.
What? Did you say I owe God?
Yeah, you said, oh God.
I thought you meant like I owed him money.
No!
Like
you said the
something.
phrase, oh God.
I owe him, like, like 3 chickens, the pork, pizza.
Welcome to the Proton John stream, aka Gender Ground Zero. Has John caused gender? You two have rights. Call now.
John, are you like that scene in Akira at the start of the movie where like the explosion happens, but that's just like, it's all like, like gender stuff for like people? Like, is that what that is?
Are you saying I'm a gender virus?
Not a virus, more so like an explosion.
How much gender leaks out of this one cis streamer? He truly is the legendary fountain of gender. What the fuck?
Does that mean I would make people cis? I don't know how this logic works.
Well,
or do I also make people trans?
Actually, maybe it's like a
Proton
virus.
John, the only streamer mentioned in the
way.
DSM. Oh no.
Think about it like this, right? Let's say it's like, how to describe it? You know, like The Walking Dead, right?
Yeah.
Well, let's say it's like, it's like your bid, right? But like instead of your bid, it's like you have like, like the power, right?
What?
Yeah. Like
You
power
got
of gender.
touch?
Yeah. So you get the power of gender, right? And like
Okay.
it spreads like to other people. And,
Like a
it affects people
virus. You were
differently.
describing a virus, Maniacal.
No, but it's a
That's
good
what
one.
I was also going to say!
Yeah, but this is a good one. Don't worry. I can't think of anything else to explain this.
This is getting away from you, isn't it?
Pretty far, yeah. So it's like a dog. Like I like lost the leash and he saw a squirrel and he's just going.
Why are you like this? I've known you for like 8 years. Why are you like this?
Has it been 8 years, man? That's crazy.
2016.
John, if you're actually somewhere in the the DSM-6, I'm gonna have so many questions for you. Sorry.
C-Star.
John is so cis that it actually underflows and gives extra gender to everyone else around him. Jesus.
Ah, I see.
What the fuck?
Where's
Would
my
a better
gender
description
star?
be to call you gender radioactive? What the fuck?
Yeah, you're like...
That explains a lot.
Has a streamer named Proton John caused you to, or someone you know, to rapidly gain gender? Then call this number, because you may be entitled to compensation. I was waiting for someone to do the full bit. And who was it who mentioned earlier? They said actually their lack of gender is what they actually discussed with their therapist. But there you go. I took away their gender.
Who'd you give it to?
Oh, you know.
God. Can't even be mad. That's my own bit.
It is your own bit. It's being stolen from you, like your
Does
gender.
this mean I can powerbomb John?
Yeah.
Good luck with that muscular atrophy.
I'll help out. You ever heard of a tag team match?
No, because then John would just pick Cupo, and we both get our asses
No, I get to pick John's opponent. I get to pick John's ally.
No, you don't.
Yeah,
no,
I
you
do.
don't
It's rigged.
fucking get to pick my fucking partner. That's not how that works.
Who
No,
would
it
you
totally
pick
is.
anyway?
I'm running this fucking league, and I will pick your partner.
So you're saying no? You're saying you're a bad commissioner. You're saying you're rigging the show here.
I'm not rigging the show. I'm just putting it in my favor.
Oh my
That's
God,
called
dude.
rigging.
Don't you love Picross?
Cupo says, I heard Powerbomb. I might need your help, Cupo.
Oh, God.
Wait, but what if someone wants to be non-binary? Doesn't that mean they don't want your underflow? I mean, technically, you could say non-binary is lack of gender, or you could say it's all the gender.
Or some of the gender. It can be as much or as little as you want.
Yeah. It's about your own, like, journey and identity.
I'm sorry, John, but the game was rigged from the start. Put on the maid outfit. No. I'm down to powerbomb and suplex. Hell yeah, Cupo, let's fucking go.
I mean, John, it wouldn't be your first time in a dress. You might as well.
What?
Yeah,
It's
because
Rosa.
Rosa cosplay.
No, I know what you mean. I'm just saying, why would I put on another dress?
Because we're doing the dress battle.
Because you have nothing
Wait,
more
excuse
to
me,
lose.
what? We're doing a what?
It's a dress battle. As a promoter, I gotta make sure we all wear dresses. That way, like, you know, we're all looking fabulous in the ring.
Maniacal, you are a friend I care about greatly. I don't think you could work a dress.
I could work a dress, maybe.
Prove it, motherfucker.
Immediately the confidence lost.
My God,
Look,
just faded right there. That was the end of it.
Nah, bro. Thanks, Cole. Who actually could like work a dress at the mod team? You think?
Well, any of the girls for starters.
Well, okay, we're not getting the girls for this one. It makes it more interesting.
Out of the,
I feel like me naming anyone would be mean.
Shamrock could do it, but he wouldn't
Shamrock
want
could
to.
do it?
Shamrock could do it, but he wouldn't want to unless it was a bet, and then he'd be like, "Fuck you, I'll do it."
Cole, I think you could do it.
True, Mets has been drawn wearing a dress before.
Half the mod team you could convince to put on a dress if you said this is a bet. Or doing this will spite someone else. If you make that either of the challenges, they'll be like, all right, I'm in.
I mean, that would also just be my response.
Yeah, Deep's like, do I need to go buy a dress for a bet now? No, you don't have to. See, but this is proving my point. This is proving my point.
You're just proving my points. Alita will gladly wear one. We got somebody.
I thought you said the girls didn't count in this, though.
Yeah, they don't, but we still have someone wearing a dress, so it kind of bounces out.
You just want someone to be wearing a dress, period.
Sure, yeah.
This league is weird.
Let's inverse this then. Who's wearing a suit?
Me.
Where's dude?
Everybody can wear a
Why'd
suit.
you laugh at me wearing a suit?
I'm not laughing at you wearing a suit. What do you mean?
You just went, as soon as I said me.
It was so, like, fast. I don't know. I wasn't expecting it.
Because I fucking wear suits all the time. It's what I wore at Throne Controllers.
Yeah,
and
I know.
at Coliseum.
Like, I'm just in a giggly mood.
I thought that after I transitioned, I would never want to wear a suit again, and then someone showed me the Helltaker character designs and King from King of Fighters, and I was like, damn it, suits can be gender.
I wonder who showed that to you.
That was weird. Where'd Star go?
Did Star just disconnect?
I don't know what happened. She's gone. I was confused.
Tonight is
Star.
cursed. Let's not forget the time at your wedding you wore a suit. Yeah, because you're supposed to wear a suit at the wedding if you're the dude.
Typically speaking, yes.
Where'd I cut out?
You literally finished your sentence, and then, like, you were just gone, so I think you were fine.
Anyway, after all the Matt Smith jokes, I kind of wanted to make a Femme 11th Doctor outfit.
Ooh, that could be cool. Sorry, a gender overload. Yeah, you ever seen, like, a Akira? It's like she exploded, like, at the start of the movie.
Why do you keep tying it back to Akira?
Because Akira's a great-ass movie, dude.
It is a great movie, but it's just funny that you keep tying it to this movie that has, like, so much fucking gore in it.
That's not the important thing right now.
Is this a bad time to mention I slept through Akira?
What?
How?
It was very late at night.
It must have
been.
been.
We were watching a lot of
Jesus.
movies. What's funny is that, oh no, that was a different... I was gonna say that one of the other movies we watched that night was Paprika, which made me feel like I was asleep. But no, that was a different movie night.
I need to watch Paprika. There's all that's like Satoshi Kon stuff I need to like seriously go through. I love Perfect Blue. Like that's such a great movie.
Watching Paprika, or especially having someone else watch Paprika at an ungodly late time in the evening, or even like late night, like thinking like midnight, 1 o'clock, is so fucking funny because like every time I've shown that to somebody, especially that late at night, they've been like, am I real? Are we real? What's happening?
Is any of this real?
Like once
people,
the
like
movie
actual
ends,
like crises.
yeah, like they get over it after a day, but during that whole day, they're so fun to watch. You're just like, what is reality? Am I awake? It's so fucking funny every time. I love Satoshi Kon's work in general. Like, I watched a lot of that stuff last year for Halloween. Paprika, Perfect Blue, Paranoia Agent. Tokyo Godfathers is a really good one that's less creepy.
I've heard good things about Tokyo Godfathers. I've just, like, again, yet to watch it. Too many things in that backlog of movies, man.
Yeah. Feeling on that. That's why I only finally watched John Wick recently. Or I guess the
Yeah,
John Wicks, plural.
Yeah, I need to go through all those. I've never seen a single one, but I want to. I've just seen the scene from the first movie where he's like, oh, like, you killed John Wick's dog, you fucked up. Like, that's all I've seen from that film. I'm just like, fuck, just seen the scene. I want to
All 4
watch
of the
these
movies make some reference to that dog dying. Constantly,
Really?
they're like, oh, this over a fucking dog?
I literally can only watch movies or TV shows at this point if I'm doing it with friends. Like, that's why I started watching JoJo in my Discord server, and why I join a lot of Limits movie nights, is because if I don't, then I will never see that film ever, or never see that show ever. I'm too busy watching streamers and YouTube.
This is the part where I start hating these puzzles.
I like that the dog that. Let's see this comment chat here. I like that the Does the Dog Die Twitter said yes, the dog dies in the movie, but watch it anyways. I guess towards John Wick.
it is a good movie. That one scene is very difficult to take in, but the rest is pretty good.
It is.
The dogs get revenge in the later John Wick movies.
Good.
But they do get fucked up a little bit depending on the movie. Val, thank you for the raid!
Val.
Get onigiri, Val. Your stream is good, girl. Just gotta finish out the rest of this puzzle. I think this is a mappy character I'm doing here now, because it looks like a mouse, but...
I could kind of see it.
I'm blanking on this end part here, because that's gotta be part of the 3, which means that and that. Which looks like gives me something to work with here now. Yeah, there
It
we go.
is.
There we go. That's the piece we needed.
Hey,
It is really funny that the first thing that I ever integrated using the Does the Dog Die website as like a content warning for like watching stuff in my Discord server was JoJo. Because I think the question, does the dog die in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, has a pretty obvious answer.
Yes.
Is this character wearing glasses?
I think? Maybe?
Oh, you're right.
They
Yeah,
are,
it's
yeah.
playing in Land 3. Dr. Devil.
Dr. Devil.
Alright, we knocked out, what, 4 of these 20 by 15 puzzles? Not bad.
Pretty good, yeah.
And we talked a lot about gender.
Wow, that
Right.
never happens anymore.
Not at all, no.
I think I've mentioned this before, but I always find it funny that gender is now independently coming up whether I'm here or not. Like, everyone keeps blaming me, but at a certain point, like, it is not my fault.
At some point, it just becomes part of the stream itself. It's another facet of this like greater melting pot that we call this stream.
It's self-sustaining. The gender is self-sustaining.
Yeah.
Which is what I wish mine was. But thanks, HRT, for helping with that.
It'll get you there eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll be okay, girl. All right, let's. Oh, yeah, right.
that
The
was
Green's
a-
Power
that
Star
was a
Commander
bird.
says, "Did somebody say VeggieTales and/or gender?" Turn on.
Yeah, Gwen, I agree. That time that apparently gender came up so strongly when neither Gwen or I was around during one of the another code streams.
Oh my god, that one was wild. I don't even remember what the fuck even started that.
I mean, I wouldn't know either because I didn't watch the VOD because I don't want spoilers because I like playing puzzle mystery games.
I genuinely do not remember what started, but I was just flabbergasted. by it.
Genderly? No, that's
Started.
Wow, you both are stretching so much. How about you stretch and give me some games for the cookie?
Well, I could give you yoga just for that stupid pun. But I won't. Yet. Let's go with Skullgirls again.
Okay.
I guess for my choice, this is one game that came out recently, and I know I've played a little bit of, and some friends have been getting really into as well. It's completely free, so I'm just gonna ask for Zenless Zone Zero on PS5.
Yo. That's that game that y'all rated us with, or
Yeah.
rated us into.
We got the carryover of Constellation Tango as well.
A new Hoyoverse.
It genuinely looked fun for what I was seeing on Limit Stream. I'm not very good at playing free-to-play games, but it's well made. It's very clean in its aesthetics and whatnot.
All right, let's get our cookie choices. Derek DTH says, "Hey chat, remember the movie Small Soldiers, which was about toys breaking out of their packaging and fighting each other? Well, what if I told you there was an indie first-person shooter game that was heavily inspired by it? It's called Hypercharged Unboxed, and you create your own action figure hero to break out of its box and team up with 3 other toys to defend areas like a bedroom or toy aisle from waves of evil toys, such as Power Rangers, My Little Pony, Beyblades, Plastic Army Men, and many more." Hypercharged Unboxed. I'm pretty sure that is on Steam. Splinter Staff says Salamander Salamander County Public Television on Steam. Do wacky things for a TV station that no one will watch because all the people in town are missing. I wonder why. And remember, do not visit the attic. ToasterWolf99 says, "Hey John, I give you 2 choices. The first is the return of Google Docs. You and chat write a story, and we see what chaos it brings. And 2, Fable 2 for the Xbox 360 if you don't want to play Google Docs. I'll do Google Doc." Luna Soulfox says, "Coffee Talk was mentioned recently, so I'm putting it in as an option. I really enjoyed both Coffee Talk games when I played them. They're really nice games to just sit back and play through."
Hey, Coffee Talk.
Oh, yeah.
Love that game.
That was 4. Ulrich 362. Yeah, you go ahead.
I definitely noticed that you said Cocky Talk at one point.
No, I did not.
Cocky Talk.
Hi, John. My pick is the Fairy Tail game for Switch. I doubt it's going to win, but with the sequel game in the Direct and the new anime starting soon, I figured why not at least throw it in for a try.
I found out that Fairy Tail game, apparently, the physical's kind of, pricey. Apparently it's, kind of hard to find.
Is that implying you prefer Google Docs over Fable 2? I refuse to answer that question. No, actually, I've never played Fable 2, so I've only played a bit of Fable 1.
Fine. I liked it.
I heard Fable 2 is actually pretty good.
Yeah, I like 2 and 3.
You've heard Fables?
Yeah, I've
heard Fables.
I've heard tell of the tale. All right, 3 games from the random cookie. Lego Star Wars 2, the original trilogy for the Game Boy Advance.
I got excited until I saw it was a Game Boy.
Game Boy Lego Star Wars.
Wasteland 3 for PlayStation 4. And last but not least, Pinball Hall of Fame, the Williams Collection for PS2.
The Williams Collection.
We got 11 games. Let's see what we're playing next. Uh-oh. No, I didn't label it. Sorry. I thought I did that.
long as everything's okay.
Yeah, it gave me a pop-up that I had forgotten to put a title in.
Hmm. People are saying also if like say Zenless were to win, it could be played on like Steam or sorry on Epic.
Yeah, I saw that it was on Epic, but I mean I can do PS5 or Epic, either one.
Were it to win, obviously.
My only concern is if I open up Epic, it's probably gonna update Fortnite.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. We got all the games in. Currently in the lead.
Oh.
Currently, it was Constellation Tango for a split second. There.
The three are fighting. They're
wow,
fighting.
It's a fight, yeah.
All right, what do we got? Who's fighting out here? Constellation Tango currently in the lead. 30 votes, 19%. Pinball Hall of Fame, The Williams Collection, 26 votes, 16%. Zenless Zone 0, 27 votes, 14%. Google Docs, 28 votes, 14%. Skullgirls, 12 votes, 5%. Everything is fighting out. Salamandra County Public Television, 13 votes, 5%. Hypercharge Unboxed, 12 votes, 5%. Coffee Talk, 12 votes, 5%. Fairy Tale, 11 votes, 4%. Lego Star Wars 2, the original trilogy, 11 votes, 4%. And Wasteland 3's in last with no votes. Wow.
Wow. What even is this game?
Wasteland 3 is like a... Oh, shit.
Someone literally just voted for it just now.
I forget what it is. It's supposed to be a well-liked series. I forget if it's supposed to be like Fallout-esque or if it's supposed to be like a CRPG, kind of like Baldur's Gate. I forget which. Either way,
the one person who voted for Wasteland in that moment, I have massive respect for you. I know there are four now.
There's 4 now.
Yeah, that's probably just because we pointed it out.
Okay, that's what I was thinking of. It was a series that inspired Fallout. Okay. That's what it is. I knew it was important as a series. Constellation Tango currently in the lead, 70 votes to 50 over the Pinball Hall of Fame. Let's slap a minute on the clock and see what happens.
I love this. I love this so much. I don't even care that Skullgirls is losing.
5, 5, 5, 5, 5.
That is quite the list of stuff, Gold. Pick up Friends vs. Friends, Nerdvana, Friends vs. Friends, Wired Rex, Pogo Stuck, Rage with Your Friends. What the hell are those games?
Oh god, Pogo Stuck.
Multiplayer stuff?
Pogo Stuck, if I remember right, think Getting Over It, but it's multiplayer and you're on a pogo.
Ooh, okay.
You're on a pogo stick.
Gwen, I gotta tell you, girl, I think your game's coming up.
Like it, yeah. We got a chat member game. Hell yeah.
That's it. Constellation Tango's up next. What did Gwen say? Listen, did I ever expect that a game I worked on with a team of 8 university students I led in my first year during the pandemic would ever get released and then played on a John stream? Not even remotely. Ah.
Can I point out that entire time until the finish line was hit, my game was at 26 votes. I'm mad.
All right, well, I'll spin the wheel. Let's see what
Not because I'm losing, just because it was that number.
And the carryover goes to Constellation Tango, which means there's no carryover. But apparently the wheel really likes Constellation Tango.
Remind me, was the next round the viewer choice round or the wheel rounds?
I could do either or.
Okay, just curious.
I'll flip a coin.
Apparently Montaru is offering to dress as Bridget from Xenoblade.
Bridget, ooh.
Which one is that one?
That's the fire one.
She's got like the fire whips, like purple dress. I don't know if you actually have seen her.
I likely have. But
the one with the titty, that's
when
not,
someone says, oh, okay,
Pyra.
her, okay. Because when someone says the name Bridget, I think Guilty Gear. So I was like,
the Guilty Gear character?
Very different design.
Not Bridget. Yeah,
Bridget.
Yeah, no, I've seen this character. This is the More Eggs partner.
Yes.
Yeah.
Blade, whatever you want to call him.
I like when you call him partner.
Both are
They're
accurate.
gay.
All right. Let's clear those out of the cookie jar. The cookie jar now has 21 games in it.
21 games.
Let's drop some eggs. Goldilocks SOS for 73. Akira Coops 24/7 for 76. Mistwing 608 for 64. Bundle of Sharks for 4. Toon Yoshi Game for 53. Bell Clover for 44. Prime Explorer for 45. Wolf Advance for 36. Light Reborn for 62. Angel the Unlikely for 47. Sexy Gardevoir gifted a sub to TG Panic. Took me a second to realize what that was referring to. All right.
What? What?
TG.
Wait, I missed.
TG Panic.
Oh.
Jamie
That's what
Shadow.
I thought you said.
Jamie
but I was
Shadow
zoned out, I
9
was checking something.
for 23. NW for 69. Nice. And Zany said for 103. Look, I will take pride in that a number of people told me that I gave them some sort of panic when I was dressed as Rosa. Because that was the fucking goal. And that tells me I did a fucking good job. That makes me happy.
See, you always do a good job, though.
I don't know about that, but thank you. Cat Pants as well for 87. Thanks for stopping and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight look like they're courtesy of the Shuffler. How was Picross? I love Picross
You will
as
give
always.
me an
Nice shot.
It was a good time.
Nice shot.
All right, we're going to go to break. When we come back, Constellation Tango on Steam. See you guys
Hell
in a bit.
yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Let's get this sucker installed.
I am ready. I played this for like 5 hours, so
Are you ready?
I guess.
Yeah.
Two friends have played this game recently. Green Power Star, 6.4 hours played. Transgwender, 1 minute played recently.
Well, to fix that patch.
I know, but it's funny. It's funny idea of just like Gwen just didn't want to play her own game.
It's like, put this out here, man. Fuck this.
I genuinely considered finishing up that game. Not that night, God no, but like I might go back to it and finish it
Do
up.
it.
'Cause I made decent progress in that 6 hours. I got about what Gwen said was about the halfway point, so it was fun and cute and charming, and I like doing the funny voices for the characters.
Does that just have the fun, the funny voices?
Hmm?
Does that just have the fun, right? Like the funny voices? Yeah.
Actually, Gwen was really sweet about it because Gwen said just hearing me enjoy the game and having fun voicing the characters and like all that, it was really sweet to hear. So I'm hoping that happens here too, but like tenfold because a much larger audience.
All right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go refill my water and use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay. John needs water.
Actually, do I have the ability to post links? I mean, if I
You
don't,
should.
then someone else can post this link for me.
You
Because I was
should have the
thinking,
ability
why
to
don't...
post. I'd say, what kind of link are you referring to here? Like a chat? Or?
I figured one of us should, and by one of us, I mean like literally anyone who's allowed to, should post a link to the Steam page for this game.
Oh, yeah,
so they
anyone
buy
can
it
post
themselves.
You know, like anybody can post that. Chat can post that.
I'll get it so that people aren't spamming the link.
Got it. Somebody else does it that's not, sorry, I'm going to ban them on site. Just kidding.
There you go. You can go there right now and buy it.
Buy it now. Support.
I believe
my
it is
team.
on sale because of the Steam Summer Sale. Yes, it is 35% off, so it is $4.54.
Ban me, please. I'm begging. No.
Aw.
Beg harder. Just kidding.
Jesus Christ. Listen, Gwen, you deserve it. You did good work. It was a fun video game. I may have glitched it, but that's because it's me we're talking about.
Don't worry, we'll see more glitches tonight, I'm sure. And Gwen's gonna be like, what the fuck?
I mean, we joked about it. That's I think the funniest thing about it winning is that we joked about John playing it on stream.
Mm-hmm.
And how much it would break in his hands, given how much it broke in mine. Did I steal John's glitch powers? No, I was born with these. I don't know how it happened.
I was born with the glitch powers, molded by them.
Yeah. Thanks, Bane.
You're welcome. I think my Bane's kind of decent. I don't know.
I'd say so.
Yeah, I used to like do it with like covering my mouth. I learned how to do it like without covering my mouth. I think it sounds better because of that, because it doesn't sound so compressed.
I can't tell if this sounds like shit or not.
Yeah.
I just grabbed a nearby cup and was just like, shit, fuck it.
Is that like a plastic cup you had on you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured like, based off like it wasn't just the sound, but it was also like, how can I describe it? It's like,
was this any better? Probably not. It's probably worse.
It's like, it's gonna sound weird, but it's like the way that first cup was. It's like I could tell it was a plastic cup by the way like you grabbed it. I don't know how to describe this, but something about it just like gave the air of a plastic cup. Almost people think like it was like a plastic red cup, but I don't think that's the case at all.
No, it's a hard plastic cup.
Gotcha. Okay.
Like it's
I remember.
It's not like the like disposable ones. It is a plastic cup you keep to use.
Mm-hmm. See, I remember this now. Like I had a plastic red cup at one point. I don't know what happened to it, but it was a cup, right? That I remember when I was a kid. We went to this restaurant and I just like took the cup with me. Just didn't think anything of it, right? You know, because I was like a little kid. And I gotta check that art. I just got at it with in a moment. I remember like just taking it and like didn't realize it, and like basically I think my dad or like my mom was, might have been my dad joking me like, oh, they're gonna arrest you now because you stole that. I'm like, no. Like, I forget exactly how it went. I just remember like that was the main thing with it though. Kind of one of those like funny things I think to think about in hindsight. This happened last week. No, this was like over like 50. How old am I? This is probably like,
Not again. We can't do this again. This happened the first time I was on stream.
Like,
you can't keep forgetting your age. Nick's not always going to be around to remind you.
No, it's more so just the whole sense of just like trying to remember like a good time frame. And I think it was like, I want to say maybe more than like 15, 16 years ago.
You explicitly said, how old am I?
Well, yeah, in terms of like a reference.
God. You're an interesting person. You know that?
Thank you. I appreciate that. Chat, you're also interesting. Tell me something interesting about you.
I hate that my first thought was just like, I've been in a lot of near-death experiences. My life is dangerous and scary, but I've learned to live with it.
I think women are pretty. Yo, same.
Same.
I shook hands with Hideo Kojima. Ooh, nice. And who's the most famous person I've met? I think there's like one like children's book author once. Fuck, what was the guy's name? What was the book he made? Fuck. I know if I saw the cover of the book, I would know exactly what it is.
I met this one guy named Proton John, and my life has been complete madness ever since. Which is saying something, given how it was before. I shared a elevator with Mr. McFeely from Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood.
Ooh, that's cool.
He was very friendly. Because I would have been, like, you know, the target demographic at the time. I was a young child. So, just, like, getting to say hello to him and just, like, hang out for a little bit. It's really sweet.
Hell yeah.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. I missed you.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
Maniacal, I think you have poor object permanence, because anytime anyone ever leaves a call that you're in, you're always like, I miss them. It's like, they're gonna come back, dude.
Because it makes me laugh, Star. That's why I say it. I say shit to make myself laugh because I'm a dumbass.
Yeah, well, good news, it does make everyone else around you laugh too, so.
Good.
Alright, alerts-wise, we've got After the Kobold who says, I mean, you've cracked more eggs than pretty much any other streamer I know of, so... Who else would be on that list? Finster, maybe?
I guess me. I've cracked a few eggs in my time. Every time I'm like, oh, I will never crack another egg again. It's so long after I came out. Another person comes up to me and is just like, hey, so about gender. And I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake, but also good for you.
It's probably because you're literally bringing up gender all the time. You were known as the gender commentator.
I want to like.
It's because It's because it's a very important issue for me.
Hey, Chad, who wants to like find out like who they really are and like give me credit for it?
I mean, technically, Kodaka, the guy behind Danganronpa, can take partial credit in my egg cracking thanks to creating the character Tsumugi Shirogane, and I'm very mad about that.
I'm pretty sure Star is the reason I'm gendering right now, says Skylar, because I talked to her about it in her stream not too long ago.
Right! I forgot about that.
That's nice.
I forgot about that. And that's not the only person I've heard tell me that either, so, like, it's been very interesting using my platform to crack a bunch of eggs. But it's also been very sweet. I am always open to talking to people, publicly or privately, about gender stuff if it helps them figure themselves out, because I want people to live their best lives, you know? And if that involves transitioning, then I'm happy to give my own experience, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I went on a ramble. I think you were... Were you reading alerts? You were reading alerts. Let's
yeah.
get back to that.
Gold Lightning says,
My bad.
pick up Friends vs. Friends Nirvana, Friends vs. Friends Wired Rex, Pogo Stuck, Rage with Your Friends. I already have Friends vs. Friends Nirvana and Wired Rex. It says it's in my library. I will trust that it is not lying to me. Yeah, it says... Well, it says add to cart, but... Also says play now. But I don't think I have Pogo Stuck. No, I do not have Pogo Stuck.
Am I the real-life equivalent of Emporio Ivankov from One Piece? I don't think I look enough like Tim Curry for that.
I said, do you know who that character is at all?
Vaguely. I know what they do.
Okay.
Like, it's hard to be a trans person with people who are with friends... It's hard to be a trans person who's friends with One Piece fans and not know what that character does.
Right.
Alright, our block starts with a Puppet of Rosa. From Angels. So decided to make another paper doll for people to try out, and this one is of Rosa John. Hope everyone likes it, and let me know if you try it out, or Jinx John if anything needs to be messed around with. I really am enjoying making these. So I've never done these before, but basically you cut out all these pieces, combine them together, and it actually makes like a 3D movable version that does like a little animation. So it's a cool, neat idea.
Cool.
That sounds cool, yeah.
Neat. I'd love to see this in motion.
Thank you, Angels. Next up, this is why I don't do mobile Picross games, because they get out of hand.
That is disgusting. I don't do that.
How do you even manage that? How can you tell where everything's supposed to go?
You zoom in a lot.
I can't even read that.
From Winged
Wolf. By that point, you've forgotten everything else.
I forgot my password, so I made a new account because I didn't have my email attached to it. Anyways, for Picross, here's the current Picross I'm working on my phone app. A 55 by 80 color Picross.
Absolutely not.
Are those 9 colors?
That's not talking about color Picross. Like, at least if it's like a larger enough image, that would make the most sense.
I need to do the math on this.
Yeah, that's 9 colors. And it looks like that's
I like
the whole grid.
The 30s by 40s are like I think the biggest I'll go, and like I can handle those. They take a bit, obviously, but I like those.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess pen colors because you can also leave them white. So.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do this one, but nicely done, Win. Yeah. I don't know how you do it. I can't do them that big. Next up from Mika, I drew my take on the fusion. So that's us.
That's cute.
That's us fused.
That's like genuinely really cute.
Yeah, that's nice.
I just noticed the eyes are reversed this time though, so I'm the right side and you're the left.
Oh.
I'm the hoodie, you're the shirt. Man, I guess.
I also like that it's a more muted green because I always go with like the bright lime green, but if we fused, like that would make sense for it to not be as obnoxiously bright.
I do wear a lot of darker colors. By comparison.
That's a nice compromise between our different palettes. This is really a lot of thought must have been put into this. I like this one.
Nicely done, Mika. Thank you.
Not to say that a lot of thought wasn't put into Silver's too. Silver's is also great. I love all of these.
She's judging you. She's
judging you. Judging fiercely.
Listen, I just appreciate any art I get.
To be fair, I think it's a cool idea. I'm glad Silver did it. I'm glad Mika ran with it. So.
Yeah, I appreciate both of them. I'm going to hang them up on my fridge.
I like to think actually, we were joking earlier about the Potara and like the fusion dance earrings. I like to think that it's like a dominant personality thing, where like if it's one way, yours is the dominant personality, and when the eyes are reversed, it's the other dominant personality.
So these are two separate ones then?
This is the same. This is the same fusion of us, but this is like me in charge, and the other one's you in charge.
That tracks, I think. Which is funny because this one has my hair color and the other one has your hair color. But they both have different.
That's actually right. I didn't even think about that part, so I actually nailed it down. Oh, God, thank you both.
I love both those designs, though.
Next up from Grease Lightning, here's that fairy. Fairly simplistic design, so I spiced it up with some wings. I tried giving her a sort of Karen vibe to fit with her role in the dream. Hope you like her. Yeah, that's actually pretty close. There was more of a plunging neckline here, but otherwise, yeah, no, that's pretty close to the look. Thank you, Grease. Well, I mean, other than the wings, obviously. Thank you, Grease. Next up, here's the kitchen on fire.
Oh no.
From Mimo. Oh, how nice of Monaco to cook pancakes for you all. John, why are you crying? Your friend is cooking. Star's concerned? Don't make her concerned. She's really nice. John! Alternative title, Let Maniacal Cook.
That's such a cute design for me. I assume this is based off of, like, seeing me in person. That's why the hoodie and the leggings. This is a really cute design.
As the house burns down.
I'm used to it.
I feel like this suit almost it looks like I'm wearing. It's like a suit, like a big poofy jacket.
I'm pretty sure that's like a... I think they actually went for a poncho for you.
I mean, yeah, that's what it is. It's just like, it just kind of gives the vibes of that regardless. I do like how it looks.
Thanks, Mimo. Next, God damn it. Next up from Mika. I was inspired by Gwen's comment to draw you in a maid dress. And I have a foxtail and fox ears.
Your expression is my favorite part of this.
I love when Mika does the pictures where my eyes just disappear because of the glass reflection. That you can just tell how pissed I am that I've turned off my eyes. Although I guess you can faintly see them there, but I do enjoy that look regardless. Thank you, Mika. This is very cute. As I am a fox maid now, apparently. I give you 5 years before this somehow occurs due to a charity event. Don't you fucking dare.
I give him 1.
You can't wait, what?
Maid John.
Next Coliseum, let's go.
Oh man, you're gonna have to donate a lot of money to charity or to me for that.
I can't wait for the Fox Girl maid art.
And last but not least, from Drops. Yeah, I think Maniacal would rock a dress. Yo, the one shoulder look, man. Ooh la la.
You know, this is turning me around on it. But Drops is also a very good artist, so.
They are. I added this earlier, from the art Discord. I'm like, oh my god.
Is that Megara's dress from Hercules? Where is that from?
It looks kind of like Meg's dress, actually. Yeah. It is her. Actually, it is her dress because look at the fucking brooch on the left shoulder.
Yeah. Purple is your color.
The ever so slight eyes is double peak because you not only get the eyeglasses obscuring the eyes, but also the small vision of annoyance. Yeah, that's me. You already dressed up as Rosa. Who's to say you can't with this? Oh, I'm not saying I can't pull off the look. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, why?
Oh, you know.
Do we now?
You said sharp, so I went with a straight line cut for it. If it looks like Meg's dress, that's only because it's purple.
Fair enough.
Don't make promises you don't want. You know we can raise enough money to put you in uniform.
Why aren't you in uniform?
Yeah, you'll be the SpongeBob to our Squidward.
Oh, Jesus. All right, well, while y'all talking about that, I got to owe a Wismaduke to Shinmung. Shinmung, here you go. Enjoy your Wismaduke.
Tomorrow's Christmas Eve.
I got so confused when the fucking room showed up. It's like...
Tomorrow's the 7th.
It
or
is.
the 8th, ending.
We're jumping ahead a couple years. Is $5 enough for maid outfit? No.
What about 10?
No.
What about 2?
No. Why'd you lower the number?
What if I pay you in Gwen's space estrogen?
No. I already have that on my desk.
But you could always use more.
Gwen, I want to point out to you, I just loaded up the game Constellation Tango on Twitch. You have more followers than the Picross game we just played. You have 2 followers on Twitch.
Yay.
I got 3,000 Chuck E. Cheese tokens.
Oh, what if I give you a free car wash? You don't get the building, you just get your car washed for free. That's all you get.
What if I give you 20 copies of Constellation Tango?
Dana and John's dreams. Why aren't you in uniform?
Maid outfit dream.
I got 345 bits. How much does that get me? I think that might get you at best.
You said yeah. Yeah.
All right, let's load up the game, shall we?
I will say, amongst all the different plush ideas, I know Bagel or Beefaroo take priority, and a lot of people want Dana, myself included. Neko John would also be a pretty fun one.
Neko John would be a fun one to do, but yeah, Bagel and Beefaroo definitely take priority.
Absolutely.
I think the next merch run, when we just add a bunch of new items, I think we're going to do the Johniverse pin set, so it's going to be... Ah, shit, Chloe, what was in that full set? It was Rosa Symbol, Pawns, Gens, Bufftons, Skaz. Was it 5 or was it 6? I feel like someone's missing out of that. And then also... I knew I was going to get you to do it, Kierfog. And then maybe some of the loungewear line that Kat suggested. I gotta run the logistics of like what can be done for that before we even commit to that. And
John, I don't own slippers. Can you make slippers?
Apparently we can.
Sick.
I'm ready for the bra.
That might be in the lounge line, so we'll see. But yeah, what we do with the pins, I have an idea for a shirt. I really want to do a bagel shirt design, but I need a specific design for it. I need a specific artist who can do a specific type of design, and that's...
Sorry, I had a thought just now with that.
Oh, no.
You know those like
volume
those
warning, by the way.
Do you know those shirts that are just like the entire like animal's face like is on the shirt? What if you had that with bagel?
I think that would work better with Beefaroo, honestly.
I thought you were gonna say with Dana. Oh man, this title music is so chill.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry, Cupo gave me all of the bits they had, and I can't find their message now. Says, all right, I'm gonna get that Nia. All right, this one's for you, Cupo. Nia. Hey John, what's the largest size bra you can make? Apparently they can only do sports bras, so whatever the largest sports bra is that they offer. I do not know. Sports bra. Wait, someone asked a good question earlier. What the hell was that? Honest question. Which would you prefer, to be yourself in a maid dress or to dress as Rosa in a butler suit?
I think you would pick Rosa.
I hate, but I am leaning towards that as well. Rosa in the suit.
Girls
that would also look good.
All right, any settings I need to worry about? Nope. All right. Now, as we mentioned earlier, this is actually a game made by one of our community members. Trans Gwender was part of a team of university students that put this together. Somewhere in the galaxy. My God, I almost spit out my water. My boobs are too powerful. I can't wear a Proton John bra after I've been asking for it for so long and threatened to eat a hat for it. I'll ask Mimo.
I hope that the bra comes with space magic. I could use it.
I don't think we can legally offer that.
Damn.
Kaboom! What was that? Didn't see that ambush coming. I know where I am, though. I need to make my way back to the base. Just have to climb up these stairs first. In order to navigate around the map, select the move action and select a tile. You can select a tile either by clicking on it or by using the right stick of a controller and pressing the rightmost button. You're able to rebind these controls to your liking. To do so, pause the game by hitting escape or start and selecting the option in settings.
I like how different your twiddle voice is than the one I gave him.
See, my problem is when someone asks me to give like a voice for like a space adventure, I immediately go to Captain Zap Brannigan.
That's so funny because I use that voice for a different character in this game.
Yeah, who's there? The robot responds with a strange noise. A robot? What's it doing? It's fighting me? Well, bring it on, bot. You're no match against I, Twiddle. Once I'm in range, I should be able to attack and take it out. I should get myself close and select melee and target the tile the bot's on. Simple, or at least that's what we were told at the academy. I never understood what they meant. I do need to manage my energy. There's only so much that I can do in one moment. All right,
I like that your robot gibberish noise was basically an Arnold Schwarzenegger noise. Just, ow.
Where do they go?
You should be able to rotate the camera?
I haven't been told how to yet.
They'll also probably chase you out of the forest.
I mean, yeah, that's probably the case too, so let's...
I think that's what I did.
Well, it might actually be in melee range, actually, I think is what actually happened. I will click everything and hope that I can fight. I don't think I can. Alright.
Apparently, you did some damage, because they're hurt.
Oh, am I not lined up with them?
You should be.
The bot isn't supposed to go through the trees, it just pathfinds through it, unfortunately. It's a known problem. Okay, well, in that case, I'm going to move somewhere where we can fix that problem. There we go. Well, looks like I won, bot. Strange, why would this kind of robot malfunction like this? Anyways, I guess I'll try to repair the bot. Oh, now that I think of it, I should try using that camera drone I've been working on the past few weeks. There we go. Now I can actually be able to rotate it.
Rotate.
A while later. All right, this drone's ready for action. I have to keep moving back to the base. Might get a chance to test this out on the way. No time to wait. Let's get a move on. Help! Someone help! Stop this! Someone needs help. I better do something fast. I'll prepare my drone first to see what's going on. Okay, T-drone activate. Camera drone turns on and rises until it hovers above Twiddle's head. On Twiddle's command, the drone begins to fly towards the commotion. You can now move the camera to adjust your view of the field. Click on the side buttons on screen to rotate the camera or press left and right on a D-pad. You can also zoom in and out on the field by scrolling the mouse or pressing up and down on the D-pad. Oh, someone's definitely being attacked, but who are the attackers and why is this happening? There's no time for questioning and hypothesizing. That person's in real danger. Gotta rescue them and fast. They're just behind the tree in the bushes. To preform an action as a specific unit, you need to swap to them. You automatically swap when the current unit has no more moves possible. You can also manually swap by selecting a unit, either by clicking on them or if you are using a controller, selecting with the cursor. There we go. All right.
By the way,
much
apparently
better
this works on Steam Deck. Apparently.
Nice.
Because Freeze tried it out after I had streamed it.
Well, I do have gun. Fire gun!
Gun is quite good, so.
Fire gun again! Ow! Ow! Oh, I can't move through the tree. I basically wasted a turn. Scheiße.
Yeah, I learned that the hard way too.
Alright, well, you are gonna fire and then boot, scoot, and boogie, I think. Oh, no, in range. Crap.
I usually try to move 30 spaces out and then shoot, because I won't have energy to shoot otherwise.
Okay, so I gotta move, yeah.
I kept pronouncing this character's name as Nar, like an Australian no.
No, oh no.
Oh no.
Somewhere Viva is very angry at both of us.
Crikey, shrimp on the barbie.
No, she's definitely mad now. What's my melee range? 2. Okay, perfect. Give him the old punch. Oh crap, that's not who I thought I was using. Yeah, punch and move.
Ooh, boy. Part of me is just trying to think of more Australian terms, and the part of me is just like, you should stop while you're ahead.
Are you ahead, though? That's the thing.
You should stop while you're behind.
Yeah. No more news nearby. Hey, are you all right? What's your name? Thanks, I owe you one. I think I'll be fine. I'm Nar. I'm Twiddle. Let's get back to base. Then we'll figure out what's going on there. A while later. How you feeling now? Better? Sure, I guess. Wait, I'm remembering something. Oh no! What's wrong? The others! They fled when we got ambushed. And I think I saw them getting chased. Oh no, no, this is bad. This is bad, so bad. Hey, don't panic. We can still find them. Do you know where they are now? Well, they went in that direction towards the base, so across the bridge? The bridge, that's it! I'm sure we can find them in time. We'll just need to hurry. Really hope they know what's going on. All right, Twiddle. All right, Twiddle, if you're going to them, I'm coming with you. Oh, that's great. Let's get going at once.
Yeah, when I played this game, Gwen, I saw somebody in chat saying, oh, they're really cute. When I played this game, Gwen told me and showed me that they actually made a little plush of Twiddle.
Oh, that's
like
cute.
just a personal plush.
Oh no, fog of
It's
war
up
now?
It's up to her
Oh, crap.
if she wants to show it, but the fog isn't that bad, at least as far as you're going to see. I don't think it's ever that bad in what I've seen either, but like, it's not that bad just in general.
Wait, is this just a melee dude out there off in the distance?
That is, I believe, someone who can shoot. You can tell by the little antenna is different. It looks like a cannon.
I thought it said melee damage. That was the only thing that showed up there.
Yeah, so you're going to want to shoot them before they shoot you. Sorry if I'm back.
I'm pretty sure that just said melee damage.
What? No, that's the fact that you can do that, not what they can do.
I'm pretty sure it said melee damage too for this guy. There's no way to actually check, but...
Oh, yeah, you're talking about your own guy. My bad.
No, I'm not talking about my own
talking
guy.
about the enemy. No,
I am actually talking about the enemy.
Oh, where did you see melee damage?
Over here. Watch this window over here when that guy moves, if he's going to move anymore.
I don't see your cursor.
Oh, sorry. Underneath the health HUD, where it says melee damage.
That is your own melee damage. That is your own.
Watch when the dude moves.
Sorry.
Sorry, that's what I'm trying to convey. Watch when the dude moves.
No. I think I get what you're getting at now.
Oh, no, he does say range. Never mind. Okay, so it's the other one that was doing
We're
that.
both wrong.
Hooray!
Wow. I was wrong about the information that was there, and you were wrong about the information it was telling you. Wow, neither of us can read.
Hooray!
We're leaving such a great first impression.
This fusion is going really well so far.
Streamer can't read post foxes.
No, what? Hey, who said that? Oh, god damn it, Montar.
Boop. I really gotta find that fox plush, because now I just keep thinking about it, and I want to find it.
I'm not sure my training can keep up with all this. I know you're one of the newbies and are new to this, but same. You cover each other's strengths so well. Right after that frightening bridge crossing. I really hope they haven't gone too far. Me too. Right after Twiddle finishes saying that, the duo hears a commotion involving yelling and other noises nearby. It's definitely them. We have to go. Of course, right away. I feel like this just gets right into the combat right away. I can definitely see our friends over there. We need to help them. For sure. They're a little far away, though, and there's all these enemies here. Twiddle, Gnar! Watch out for those enemies on your side. We'll take care of ourselves. Looks like we're fighting our own battle. Alright, we're counting on each other. Let's do this!
I hope that you at least get to the end of this planet.
Alright, we got Joel.
Joel.
There's Twiddle, obviously.
Some of the teammate names are really funny.
Corporal. Oh, Corporal can heal. Okay. And Henry. Oh,
I actually had a little bit of trouble on this stage.
Range attack is very generous. I'm not going to be able to get that distance up there, and you can't check how much movement they've got, so you're just going to stay there.
That's usually what I did. John and Star fight over the last working brain cell. Finally, with this fusion, John and Star now have 2 brain cells, which isn't a lot, but it's weird knowing they have 2 now.
Alright. Oops, no, I actually want to go over here. Alright, you do the punch. And you do the shoot. Perfect. You do the punch as well.
You're already doing a lot better at strategy than I was.
I mean, I play a lot of tactics games.
I only play Fire Emblem.
No, oh shit, I did not mean to do that. I was trying to click on the unit to get a different movement, and I actually wasted that turn, which is not great.
Yeah, I do wish there was a way to...
Yours hate crossing. Okay.
Like, finalize a move instead of just having it be...
Auto done, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy, yeah, I just lost him. I just lost him because that fucking misclick. That sucks. Well, and you two are just kind of hooped. You can't do anything right now, so...
Well, you can go through those trees, so...
Oh, yeah. No, God, I want to click on the unit! I keep wasting movement. And then we'll have to start moving towards those guys to try to start messing with their range. Oh, no, actually, that's going to kill...
Yeah, that was a mistake I made. I love it when they just when you're really close to the ranged guys, sometimes they don't really know what to do, so to use up their movement, they just kind of just dash dance on you for some reason. It's so funny.
Alright, let's see what they do now this turn. Oh, I guess that makes sense they would go for him.
I almost said this game has a really nice art style. It's very charming. Very cute.
Yeah. I love the little character designs. I just call them Skrunklies because I don't think they have an official name.
You know, they remind me a little bit of. It reminds me, like, I think they're called like the Pew Pews from Final Fantasy VIII, like little aliens.
Meh. Impossible.
Oh yeah.
Heck no.
There's so
you
many
crazy.
Little
nah.
names.
Don't feel like it.
Little
Too
dialogue
exhausted.
there.
Heck no. Nah. Definitely not. Heck no. Possible. You crazy. Nope. Too exhausted. Too tired. Too exhausted. Impossible. Too exhausted. Too tired. Don't feel like it. Nah.
Noop's my favorite. Just nope.
Well, if you're gonna shoot me, then I'm gonna shoot you.
You feeling lucky? Well, do you, punk?
All right, Henry, do this for the misclick I did for Joel. No runners in the area. All clear.
By the way, no permadeath. So
okay. Looks like we're all good here. Aside from the fact I died. Let's not think about that part. We were able to hold them back with a lot of thanks to Twiddle. Hooray! Oh, thanks, Corporal. Come on, let's get back to base. And then we'll have to figure out what the heck's happening.
He got better.
After that last ordeal, everyone got back to the base. So it seems like our robots were attacking us because of a malfunction. More specifically, my analysis shows signs of a malicious software hijack. A sabotage? That's not good. Someone. If that's the case, then who caused it? Is anything else at risk? We don't know who. It was triggered remotely. There's no doubt about that. Settle down, everyone. We're investigating. Everyone, there's a spaceship showing up on radar. I think it's landing nearby. Well, that's urgent. We'll discuss the rest later. Meanwhile, on the spaceship. What the fuck?
No more slacking, y'all. We're nearly at our destination.
Oh
yes, sir.
Goons.
Well, we can't disappoint boss no matter what. Understood? Yes, sir. Good. Now get on it. All right, time to take care of business. I hope the locals enjoyed my little trick. Wait a minute. Where's the chaos? Where's the panicking?
I'm so fucking mad right now.
Why?
Why's that?
You know how I said I used the Zap Brannigan voice for a different character?
That was the guy you used Zap Brannigan for?
Yes. And the voice that you're basically the voice you're using for this guy was the voice I gave to it.
Let's fucking go! We switched eye color modes. Yeah. This is what happens when I'm in charge versus her.
Oh God. ...
Well, nothing happens.
Yeah, this can't be happening. Why now? Well, too bad. Hee that was just for show, right? Let's do things the normal, boring way. Anyways, it's gonna be my lucky day. There's some people here. That's not a problem. We're gonna fight them.
But wait, weren't our orders to...
Whose orders? Certainly not mine.
But sir...
Our mission so far is almost successful. We just can't give up now.
You've got a point. Right after that.
Hey you, yeah you. I dare you all to fight me. I'm the one in charge of all this.
Who are you and what are you talking about?
Oh, I think I meant your little technical issues you've just had.
An awkward pause. Oh, the robots! So you're behind that, is that right?
Yep, that's right. Now I'm technically here for a special mission. Don't ask, that means nothing to you, but I guess I'll go above and beyond. I challenge you all to a battle. I bet you won't stand a chance. Do you even understand what I'm saying?
This person seems too full of himself. Indeed, the inexperienced sure like boasting until they start. Oh, that's not important. Everyone be careful, engaging in combat. Huh, bring it on. Defeat Reed and his troops. Oh, Reed is actually there, okay.
There he be?
There he is. Alright, what do we got here for shooters? Do we have any shooters? They all melee. They are all... Nope, the shooters are around Reed. Okay.
You gotta pull out the perfect mission, see?
It's time for strategy.
A strategy and how to rob a bank. Man, don't you hate when you have to like rob a bank because like a big toe ordered you around?
Damn it! Why does that sometimes happen when I click and out away from the window and it still does that move?
Maniacal, you're literally only referencing that because we watched that last night.
Yeah. It's like we're watching like Courage the Cowardly Dog last night, and one of the episodes we saw was this episode where Eustace gets infected by like a purple like toe fungus that just turns him into like it just like the fungus itself becomes this like gangster that like it's like little gangsters like the big toe and like little goons with him as like the other toes, and like they made kind of force Courage to rob a bank.
What? A weird episode to be attached to the King Ramses one.
Yeah, right?
Oh, that's the other half of the King Ramses episode? Oh, goddamn, I keep forgetting about that.
Yeah, I was surprised. I was like, oh my god, I forgot this was the paired episode.
Alright, well, who do you want to shoot? You got plenty of options.
The man in gauze. The man in gauze.
King Ramses.
I wasn't scared of that episode as a kid. I was fine.
Huh? Why is it not shooting?
It's like the unnerving nature of it, I think, is what kind of like messes with a lot of people.
Why am I not shooting?
That's a good question. It could be the hitbox. Maybe turn the camera. Some of the hitboxes are a little off in terms of
yeah, okay.
targeting them.
Yeah, once I rotated the camera, it worked. That's weird.
Hey.
Yeah. That happened a few times. That happened to me on a boss as well. That was interesting. I still beat it first try, which I'm very proud of.
Hell yeah. There's like a bunch of other episodes we saw last night too. I remember Star, like Freaky Fred, which, God, that one's just a classic. It's such a good episode.
I actually think I stepped away for that one. Not because I'm God. Just like I think I was in the middle of something.
Gotcha, fair enough. But yeah, that was one of the episodes we watched, and it's just, I just love the writing for that episode. It's so good.
Courage is a pretty good show.
It is, yeah. It's probably like the best of its generation of like children's horror, I guess you could say.
Children's horror is pretty accurate a title, I suppose, for that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's see here. What's the best stratagem?
And it also takes itself a lot more seriously than like Billy and Mandy, which also has a lot of horror elements, but is mostly play for comedy.
Yeah.
Like Courage is also funny too, but the threats are still usually a threat.
Mm-hmm.
It's not just like something Grim will be just like, oh, boo-hoo.
Let's see here.
Courage Cali Dog did have that episode with the lesbians. That makes up for how weird the show is.
I like how weird the show is.
Oh no, the weird nature of the show is what makes it work, like, easily.
It's so funny that the first episode I had jumped in during that night was they were watching the Cajun Fox episode.
Oh my god. I don't think I topped in for that one yet.
I think I even said just like, oh, of course I come in for the Fox one.
How much damage does Reed do? Oh, he does Reckless Swing. Okay, alright. We got some problems here. First and foremost, you are gonna have to heal because they're in trouble. There we go. And there's no way to get you in a position to actually hurt Reed this turn.
But you could bait him away from him hurting other people.
Yeah, potentially. Your turn's done. I need to focus on at least getting rid of some of these turrets.
Finding out today, actually, that on the Steam app, you can actually get a link for the store page. Never knew that.
What?
Yeah,
oh, no, yeah, that's what I did earlier when I posted the link.
Mm-hmm.
I think you could have done that for a while now.
I think so. I just never noticed it until just now.
They aren't oranges, they're tangelos. I can't do a good Billy.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, we lost two guys.
As long as Nar stays around, that is your best bet. Not your only bet.
Nar, unfortunately, has nothing they can shoot right now, which is a problem.
Well, if you move a bit
I
away
know.
from...
I'm just trying to think of... I don't want to use their turn right now. Let's jump to...
True.
Let's jump to Punchy. Twiddle can
Got
finish
much.
off Nerdlinger here.
Nerdlinger. God.
Nerdlinger. Destroy us all.
I do think your odds are good.
No, we're in a pretty good spot, all things considered. You get down there so they can't do shit to you. Nar, your best move... I mean, you could do melee, but your melee damage sucks compared to your ranged.
Nobody's born cool, except for...
Yeah.
it just had the scene ends. I remember with him just looking in the mirror, on his car.
Yeah, looking at that
Oh,
picture.
yeah.
You. You could kill that dude. Yeah, let's just get some death going here. Melee range.
Let's get some death in here.
Let's get some
open up
death.
this death.
Like in the famous movie from the 1980s, Akira. A lot of death in that movie.
My God.
I'm gonna end up watching this movie again. after this conversation. Like, I know people talk about like the bike slide a lot, but like the music in that scene is just incredible. Like the Canada theme, it's just absolutely like fantastic song.
You know what else we watched in the same night? We watched Akira,
What's that?
the Yu-Gi-Oh! Bonds Beyond Time movie.
I don't think I've watched that one yet, actually.
It was fine.
I've heard the ending is fucking wild in like the best way.
As someone who doesn't Yu-Gi-Oh! At all, I still enjoyed myself. But I also had no idea what was going on at any given moment.
I did it, and I only killed 2 friends.
Reed ran away.
We gotta go after him. Reed's goons ran away. The enemy has suffered a rout. You win! Oh, this is a strange turn of events. That goes without saying. Was this just a joke or something? Well, it seemed like he meant to actually win and not embarrass himself. Looks like things are more complicated than we all thought. This series of unprecedented events surely calls for an emergency meeting. Is this some kind of reference?
Oh my god, they actually are.
Yeah, no, I was confused at that line until Twiddle said that, and I was like, oh, so Corporal's design is intentional.
No, we're just being serious. Sir, we're picking up a signal coming from another planet in our solar system. Oh, what are we picking up? Appears to be a distress call. Another civilization requesting urgent assistance. I wonder if these events are connected at all. Only one way to find out. Corporal, do we have some way to travel to this planet? That we do. Follow me, everyone.
I think Gwen told me this was being made around the time Among Us was really big.
I mean, if she said she started doing it, was it first year of university? And then she's almost done now, so yeah, that would be 3 years ago. That's probably Among Us's peak. I say peak, but it's getting a TV show very soon.
Yeah, with Elijah Wood in it.
With like a very decorated cast. It's fucking
I wonder how many
wild.
people. I wonder if how many people know those are the same devs as Henry Stickmin.
I keep forgetting that.
Yeah, it's wild to think about because they're so drastically different and they both blew up in completely different ways.
Well, because Stickman was a Flash game originally, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
The Stickman.
Yeah, the Henry Stickmin collection, when that came to Steam, a lot of people started playing Among Us because they make a little cameo. And then it blew up outside of the group of people who played for Henry Stickmin and just became like a big global phenomenon. Which is great for the devs, honestly.
Well, because now Inner Sloth is doing that indie fund now.
Yeah, which is
what do they call it? It was Outer Sloth.
Yeah,
Outer Sloth, yes.
And some of those games looked actually really cool.
It's honestly so rad seeing indies support indies.
To be able to turn their success and help out other guys, with their games, I think is actually really cool of them to do.
Whee!
I love there's a little plane.
Vacor, level select, level 1, best time. Deploy.
Oh yeah, they time you.
A distant signal draws closer.
These invaders have been jamming our signals. It's not long before that's hat.
You can do it, John.
No, the line was cut out in the first place.
It was literally The whole thing was literally being cut out.
Fair. It was my screen flashed a moment, so I wasn't sure. Sorry.
Oh, that does look like a big thing. Oh, that's a lot of enemies.
Ooh.
I don't know, select the troop you want and then place them where you want them to be. Right-click with the mouse, or select again with the controller. Remove the selected troop. Figure out something that should let us retreat and get past the enemies in the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Might have 1, 1, 1, and 9.
I think that's how many you have at your disposal.
Oh, that's their
of
unit
each
points.
type.
That's their unit points.
Oh no, yeah. The red number is how many you have. The yellow, I think, is their unit points. That makes more sense.
All right, so we're ignoring the giant freaking obelisk behind us. So I guess let's focus on these guys. So let's go.
Tom, this is a game made by Transgwender and her crew back in college called Constellation Overlord. Hang on. Constellation Tango.
Constellation Overlord.
I'm like, that doesn't sound right. Hang on a second.
Constellation Tango.
Tango,
It
yes.
is, what is it, $4.54 on Steam right now?
Currently, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so I had 9 of the units, but they cost 4 each. Okay.
Confused with Unicorn Overlord? Not quite, no. But I can see like where that confusion came from.
I think you're trying to take down an Overlord.
Yeah, his name's Proton John. Your
Wait,
reign is
what?
coming to an end.
Wait, what? Hang on. I didn't agree to this.
Well, I mean, you don't normally agree to like the rise of a takeover.
Does this mean I get taken down too? I've only been here for like 4 months.
I mean, this is it's like a coup, right? We're cooing.
So why are you cooing? Why are you LARPing as an owl?
I was also going to say that. Shut up.
Make us whole, Star. Make us whole, please. It'd be so kind if you did that. It would save me so much
I hate
trouble.
this so much.
Make us whole.
It gives me life. It gives me life. So
I can tell.
Bring me
You're
to
sucking
life.
away my energy.
Like
Which I can't even complain that much about because I do the same anytime I go with like the Oh You Knows or like anything else that trolls you.
This is just the retribution for that. I feel like you understand it at
Exactly.
this point. We have shield. What does shield do other than? Or does that give me 2 shield, or does that? I guess because it only costs 10 damage.
That adds 2 shield to you or whoever you use it on, so you have additional hit points.
Ah,
I think
yeah,
it's
that's exactly what
temporary.
it
I'm
is.
not sure.
Well, I seem to have... Oh, I got just enough for... Yeah, there we go. Heck yeah. I'm going to use you, because you're going to paunch that guy out.
Paunch?
Oh yeah, Gwen's talking about another game that she's working on currently, which is Control Alt Deal, which has a demo on Steam right now.
Yeah, I think it's going to be shown off at PAX... I'm assuming maybe it's going to be at PAX West. I don't know, actually.
I can go grab that real quick.
I assume since it's a new game coming out, maybe it'll be at PAX. Who knows? Oh, you. Yeah, no, you're a turd. You get the hell out of here.
Oh, you.
Oh, you.
There you go. For anyone who wants to try out the demo. I think that would be the right page. I think. Yep, sure enough. There it is. Add to wish list.
I have Epic Man in my party. Tommy,
Yeah,
let's go.
I love Epic Man.
Oh wait, no, that's one of our guys. Don't beat the shit out of Epic. Don't do that.
It was actually featured in Day of the Devs. Ooh, nice.
Oh, was it? Oh, hell yeah.
Gwen, can you attack your teammates in this? I never did that, so...
I don't think it's a recommended strat.
Well, no, I don't know if that's a thing the game lets you do, even.
Let me slap Billy upside the head.
Billy knows what he did.
Not with these moves?
Ooh.
Oh, so there's other things that could hurt.
Progression. AoE attacks.
AoE.
AoE.
Ew.
Oh, crap.
Billy just wanted a date at the arcade.
That thing is chasing us.
There's a big thing over there. It looks very intimidating.
I forget what it's called.
Alright, Tommy, time to do some punching. Twiddle, can you hit anything from where you are? No, you gotta move. actually,
Luckily, you
before
do
I
have enough for 2 punches here.
Let's get rid of you first. Yeah, I can pretty much just shoot whatever. Who's in the best range? Yeah, we'll do this. No, because you're gonna kill. If you got 2 punches, you got those 2. Then he'll get that. So let's aim at this. Because you're gonna a boop and a boop. And then it's your turn. And then Twiddle is gonna go karate and kill 2 of them.
Karate chop.
I'm just now realizing that if we wanted to tease Gwen further, and I mean we, both the community and any COCOM's mods of interest, we could keep trying to suggest this to the point where it just basically becomes a game clearing, like with Say No More.
It could happen.
How long is the game?
I made it about the halfway point in 6 hours, so probably a little too long for that, but
Okay.
it's on the table, I guess.
It's 30 minutes before I watch a Proton John VOD for an hour before going to sleep. How about I watch a John live stream? I feel like that might be the better option, but I appreciate both, Crazy Tom. Thank you.
Hell yeah. What was the joke with Say No More again? Basically, the joke was kind of like what Spyro 1 was, with just beating it on stream by like different, I guess, cookie choices.
Yuna's time is probably more accurate because you've died a lot less than I have in this.
Well, what did Yuna say?
7
hours.
Oh. I mean, do you not play many strategy games, or?
Like I said, my only major experience was Fire Emblem.
I mean, Fire Emblem's a pretty noteworthy strategy game, so.
Well, I only played Three Houses.
Ah. I mean,
which has a few accessibility features this doesn't. So I had to work without those, for lack of a better word, training wheels, even though that's kind of inaccurate to say, because it's not like Fire Emblem made it easier, it's just that Fire Emblem has tools that this doesn't.
Right.
That I had to take into account playing this.
Am I supposed to fight that thing? Because everyone's in here.
No, I don't believe so. Someone might just be on the edge.
Of glory.
Someone's got to be on the edge because everyone's in here.
Gwen, that's not supposed to happen.
Oh no.
I was gonna joke, like, before the segment started, that we're gonna have to find another bug for Gwen. Sure enough, guess we have.
You're welcome, girl.
I was impressed that you were somehow breaking it less than I was. I guess that only lasted so long.
Look, my cursed passive always kicks in, so.
Like, we're just calling them passives now.
Am I wrong?
You're not. No.
I swear, if you also make her need to put in another patch, that'll be really funny.
I'm concerned because, like, it should end. Maybe I have to reach the. Do I have to reach the end, or am I just supposed to be in this zone?
You're supposed to be in this zone because that's what I did, and it worked. Was there an enemy in the zone when you did that?
No.
It was supposed to be everyone in the zone.
I mean, one character died. Is it because the character died?
That can't be, I don't think.
Well, I guess I have to get ready to fight this guy then, because I don't really have any other option.
You get ready to fight.
Someone said move a unit out and then back in?
I mean, that's not a bad idea. Here comes the big boy.
Here comes the boy.
Here comes the gun.
Do 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 do. Ow 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 ow. That hurt me. Bang 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 bang. I guess everyone else will just wait. I've never seen this issue before. Hi, best bug pester you never paid for here. How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
I think I even joked about this during my own stream. That you would somehow find a separate, different bug.
Welcome to
Oh,
the
the
best bug
shields
testing
only
you've ever
last
played.
that turn. I didn't realize that. Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, I think I said before that they were temporary.
I didn't think you meant that temporary. All right.
Be sure to leave your code by the door.
Well, I guess my only option is to end everyone's turn and see what happens. All right, well, we have no choice but to war now.
I'd be really impressed if you killed it. Everyone's alive other than that one guy, so... Yeah, I guess next time Gwen works on a game, she should just give us both copies for bug testing.
Shields are temporary. Your curse is forever. You're not wrong. I've moved characters in and out. I don't think that's triggering it.
You could just move deeper into the rectangle.
Yeah, but I also could stand my ground and kick this dude's ass.
Kick his ass, John. Kick his ass.
I don't know you.
That's my purse! I don't know you.
I don't know you.
This movement's like, what, 2 or 3 again? So let's start getting everyone in position to actually attack. Or I could fuck that up.
Well, could be worse.
Really?
True. Alright. Let's see what happens.
I would assume it
That
moves
was
on.
a lot of damage. Wow.
Yeah. You could kill it. You could.
Shit. Miscalculated.
But the question is, are you supposed to kill it?
Based on
It
what
could
Gwen
be
is saying, I think the answer is no. Well, might as well at least try to keep you alive.
That's a good idea. Let's see how it pans out.
Sacrifice the not necessary ones. Keep the cool ones.
That was kind of my strategy at one point.
Me playing Fire Emblem be like,
When do they get support ranks?
it depends on the game. Sometimes they don't.
Did it explode itself? No.
Oh my god.
Nar is
still
hanging by a
alive.
thread.
Nar is a fucking champ, baby. Fuck you.
Now what?
Good question.
I mean, now you can just walk to the end of the path.
Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Gwen just being like, come on, my child.
Fix yourself.
Gwen, I'm sorry. I'm cursed. But I killed
At
the big
least-
bad thing.
At least you're not alone.
You're not alone anymore.
The curse is shared between you two like the body.
God.
No, I'm good.
I am also good. Debatably.
Depends on the day, I suppose.
I'm chaotic neutral. I mess with whoever I want.
Yep.
I'm watching my child.
I'm sorry, Glenn. Oh, I knew this would happen if I was the one playing it. Oh no. Yeah.
I also knew, and that's why I was so excited.
I can't do anything. I cannot do anything. Actually, wait, hang on a second. It's stuck on turn 15. The turn count is also not increasing.
Gwen, what were the glitches that I found other than the giant guys?
Hang on,
This is
I got a
fascinating to
dumb
watch.
idea.
Oh, do you?
No, it won't let me do it. No, it knows. It won't let me do it. Okay. How did I... No, there we go.
Yeah, the boss was immortal during one move where it wasn't supposed to be.
That's a problem.
All right,
the giant enemies.
We actually hit
I
time.
think that happened with 2 bosses.
We actually hit time, so I'm going to tap out here, but the game is still very fun, Gwen. Y'all did a good job. I'm just sorry that my passive kicked in.
Yeah.
Despite everything else, you know, like with the passive,
Sure,
looks
save
cool.
on the world map. Thank you.
Imagine the 2 of us doing a race of how fast one of us can break the game without actively trying.
On the plus side, I think developing a game that John only finds one glitch in a 30-minute segment is a guaranteed A for the class.
True.
Oh
True.
shit. You know what? No, I'm going to bring that back up for a second. You know what I need to do?
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to click the credits.
Also, one neat thing before you close up this game, reload one of the levels in that first world again if you can.
In the first world?
Yeah. Gwen showed me a neat thing that she programmed in.
I'm gonna bet John, if not now, would find or have found a bug so rare yet so egregious the only way to fix it is to rewrite a ton of the core programming.
God. Another patch. Another patch.
Me! I'm in the credits! Yay!
Yay!
Good for you.
I'm so proud of you, John.
Finally.
Imagine Gwen just makes a patch where in the credits it says "Wake up, John."
No. Alright, so why am I going back to the, why am I going back to the first world?
There's a little extra thing when you're starting up a map.
Okay.
Just any of them. Any of them.
Simulate. The same dialogue, or?
Yeah, you can skip the stuff. So because it's a simulation, there's a neat little animation.
Oh, that's the thing? Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah. It looks cooler in the later levels, but like Gwen explicitly pointed that out to me, so I wanted to explicitly point that out to you.
That's a neat touch. John's found a lot of bugs in my stuff. He's never found something that bad, something that's required entire core programming rewrite. Give it time, Deef. I'm stress testing. Gotcha, John, aren't I?
Yeah. By the way, were those supposed to have been showing up this whole time? Because they haven't been.
They're on very low display odds. They're like literally, I think it's like a 10% chance for them to pop up, just so it's not spamming the screen.
Okay.
Right.
Gwen needs to add a patch that tells the player to pass on a message to Proton John to tell him to wake up for beating the game. No, fuck that. F that. Yeah, see, because like 5 people did it and then only 1 popped up. And it's Bagel. Who got Bagel? That was...
Brian?
Yeah, Brian.
Bagel.
And now everyone's rolling it.
Don't forget,
Just
exclamation
gets
gotcha
named.
lets you actually log into the site to check what characters you have.
When are we getting Dana?
She's in the works.
Claire too, or no?
I'm not ruining everyone.
Huh? Did you say ruining?
I said I'm not spoiling everyone. I did say ruining, but I'm not. I meant like ruin the surprise.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Oh my god. All right.
I'm in the game.
Let's go to the cookie. All right, what do y'all want to do? You want to do wheel round or just viewer choices? What you feeling, chat? I also hear a bagel.
Bagel.
Hey, mister. Hi, buddy. Hi. How are you? What happened?
Two people pulled Hydra at the same time. Wild.
Mister. Oh, mister. Ate a can and threw up. How could you? You okay?
He flew up.
Do a wheel round that's all of your choices? I mean, it could also be that. Mama's got treats. Boys got treats. No, he's just not in the mood to eat. Yeah, poor guy. Meow. Mister, you gonna be okay? Yeah? Tell me more. Tell me more. You going out? Hi. You going outside? Want to tell me more, buddy? He's not in the mood to talk anymore. He's like, Mom, take me out.
Mom, pick me up. I'm scared.
Mom, I want to go outside. I just threw up. It's the only thing I like to do when I throw up is go outside. Yeah?
Don't do that.
Oh, did he spray?
Boy, you are full of it. Yeah. Full of pee.
What a troublemaker.
Why are you so full of pee?
Now that he's not near the microphone, now he's chatting up a storm.
Why are you peeing? I'm peeing all the time.
Good lord. All right.
Oh yeah. One last
what
time I'm gonna post the Constellation Tango since the segment's over. I should have done that before you got over here, but oh well.
What's the plan, folks? What are we feeling? Wheel or viewers only?
Should we do a poll?
Sure.
I think it should be wheel, viewer choice, both, neither.
I mean, sure, why not?
Just those 4 options.
Yeah, pick wisely.
Is anyone making the poll or am I doing it?
I can't, so
I can probably handle it if you. I can handle it. So what are our options here?
What Star just said. Wheel, viewers, both, neither.
Got it.
Meanwhile, people are getting their gotcha rolls in.
You want 1 or 2 minutes?
2 minutes. There should be a standout winner pretty fast, hopefully. A Duke while we wait for the poll in? I do believe I owe someone a Duke. I owe that to Earthshade. Here you go, Earthshade.
You wanna dance? Let's dance.
Oh, good for them.
Yeah, if there was anyone Duke was gonna be gay for, it was gonna be himself.
My God.
Am I wrong?
You're not. No.
Unsurprisingly, both is currently in the lead.
I do find it funny neither is beating out viewer. That's really funny. Not by much, but
I mean, neither would just be a regular round, so.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, who's popping up this time? Rosa.
I was thinking about this, by the way. Like, I think Star said the same thing too. Do you feel like the gotcha on the top right could be like kind of like shrunk down a little bit?
Yeah, so here's the thing. The original version I did was shrunk down. Originally I had it lined up. Here, I'm going to just jump screens for a second. Originally I had it lined up so it showed up correctly on this screen, because this was what we were running it on.
Okay.
But I need a gotcha to actually show up to kind of show my point here. And of course, now we're not getting a single one.
People are doing their best. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling.
What? But like I had it lined up with the chat window to kind of like make it look in size. Because notice the size difference between the two here.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. You can like scoot it over to like the right a little bit, like when it's smaller like that.
I think what I'm gonna do is like maybe just shrink it down. We'll just stick it up in the corner there. So, because this is technically on the Duke page, so like it's hard to line up because it's just pitch black.
Okay.
And originally I had it lined up, but Deef said it was cutting off. There's supposed to be text showing up to say who got what. So here, I'll try to shrink it up in the corner. I mean, since we're here, how about what's one we haven't seen in a very long time here? Yeah.
Please, but it's Cyberpunk 1.
Dick.
Yes.
Oh my god, dude. Wow.
It was like 80 of those, and he just fucking called it point blank.
Called that shit immediately.
Called that shot point blank. Both is the answer, so this is going to be a wheel round made entirely of viewer choices. Now, not to burn everyone's viewer choice here, I think we'll keep it down to like 6 options. Because normally I do 9 on this, 3 of each. So,
I genuinely can't believe you did that.
I felt it in my blood.
he knows that's like one of my favorite ones. So.
You felt it in your dick.
My dick.
Eli Gamer X, one door is red and the other's blue when you play the Muppets Party Cruise. It's all about the games you choose when you play the Muppets Party Cruise. Okay, just the class.
That's scared that that's on a wheel choice now.
Alright, Muppets Party Cruise for the GameCube.
Maniacal Lily pulled out the gun while getting robbed with a knife.
Call an ambulance, but not for me.
War Fury says, I'd like to suggest the climactic final of the best action platformer series on the Game Boy Advance, possibly on any system, Mega Man 04.
Ooh.
Interesting.
I had to play those games at some point, dude.
That's the only one I haven't finished was 04, and I guess the DS ones.
Says the X games.
Yeah. Mr. Viperfang says, how about we continue Master Key, but just the Picross boards?
Oh my, you're right. I forgot about that. That would be funny if it won, given we have already done Picross tonight.
Yeah. Pinogram says, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. That's the
Rebirth?
first one, right? Or is that the second one?
Rebirth, the second one.
God damn it. I wish they hadn't done the name so... I get why they did it, but it's so frustrating. I keep getting the two mixed up. Yes, I have 7 Rebirth, and it's installed.
Okay. You can do that then.
And...
I was like, I was gonna be like, I don't want to get spoiled, and I knew everyone would just be like, it's like a 20-year-old game.
Moonlight Kitsune, time to help the furry allegations, or not. Anomaly collapse. Furries versus SCP style and anomalies.
What the hell?
I like how the Kitsune is trying to help the furry allegations, quote unquote.
Oh, like that's any different from normal.
And Broken Legend 7 says Ninja Turtles Mutant Melee for GameCube.
Ooh.
I like how 2 of these games were on Chaos Cookie. Anomaly Collapse and Mutant Melee were both on Chaos Cookie. Master Key we did somewhat recently, and yeah, the other 3 aren't, so... Alright, I'm gonna only do 6, but it is a wheel round, so it's whatever it spins on and lands on, that's what we play next. So, let's get to it.
Let's do it.
Oh, I gotta... Boop.
I don't know what I want here, honestly. I like Rebirth or Mega Man? I don't know. I'll go for Final Fantasy, why not?
There's your games. Let's see what's currently in the lead. Yeah, I knew the meme would have strength, as always. Muppets Party Cruise. 24 votes, 30%. Master Key, Picross Mode, 21 votes, 20%. Mega Man 04, 22 votes, 18%. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, 16 votes, 12%. Ninja Turtles Mutant Melee, 14 votes, 10%. And Anomaly Collapse, 14 votes, 9%. 155 votes clocked so far. Master Key has the most votes, 48 to 43, but this is the wheel round. Whatever the wheel lands on, that is what we play next. And I realized because of the way I've cut the screen, because there's not enough screen space underneath, I actually can't show you where the wheel marker is. So you just gotta trust me it's down here.
Just trust me, please.
All right, 1 minute on the clock.
You know, it's not equally balanced, but since there's only 6 choices, everything's got a decent chunk of the wheel.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
everything's got a
This
pretty...
makes me think of that Mario Party wheel, you know?
Yeah, everything's got a pretty
Same
valid
guy.
chance. I mean, 2 of the games are already taking up just exactly a quarter of the wheel, so... And 04 is almost close to taking up one of the other thirds as well.
Like, TMNT and Anomaly Collapse are not out of the rankings just yet.
I am surprised
they're
that
at the
Rebirth
lowest.
is not doing as well as it is. I figured
Yeah,
Rebirth
maybe
Rebirth would have been top 3.
Could be what I was saying before about spoilers, not just for my sake, but like people who haven't played either the original or
Fair.
the new one.
The tricky thing about it is, like, it's only on PS5, and not many... I wonder how many people here actually own PS5s.
I do.
I own the other 4. If I add my PS2 and PS3 together, do I get a PS5?
All right, let's spin it. Master Key got the most votes, but who's actually getting played next?
Come on, Mega Man or Final Fantasy.
It's looking like it's gonna
It's
be
furry.
no way. Last place takes it. Anomaly Collapse.
Oh my
I
god.
also called it. Good.
All right.
I said, what if it's furry, and it became furry.
Yeah.
It knew.
The allegations regain ground, apparently.
Furry is inevitable.
The jar is down to 16 games.
First time.
Scrolling back 10 days. So yeah, we got 2 people that are, or 3 people that are, no, 4. I can count real good today. 4 people that are from 10 days ago, and then it jumps to 7.
I can only count to 4.
God, I love that video.
Oops, I left the Duke on. Captain Joe, give the sub to Faye, Lena, Luna. Lazy Cat Rye for 52, and Soleus Butterfly for 82. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of the Shuffler.
You will give me an...
Nice shot.
Back in a bit with Anomaly Collapse. What happens when the jar empties again? And then it's empty.
Oh, you know.
It get empty.
Fill the jar.
If it's empty, then I just don't have any viewer choices to do, and then I just do the other stream types, or just roll more randoms.
I like that you have a cookie jar and an egg carton.
Yeah.
You're just
I'm
gonna
running a
build your own
kitchen here, apparently.
Yeah,
I got a
that's what you do.
pantry.
America's Test Kitchen.
I got a pantry.
We should have seen if there were cookie recipes.
I'm surprised we didn't check in hindsight.
By the way, do you remember why you didn't finish 04? I just wasn't in the mood for it for some reason. I played, like, maybe 2 bosses in, and I was just like, I'm not in the mood for an action game right now. I don't remember what I switched to at the time, either. Which is funny, because I loved 03. I really enjoyed playing through that.
I'll go through the 0 games at some point. I hear that, like, I think one's like the hardest of the 4, which I guess no surprise there.
I still think about the time that I was like, I played Mega Man 02, being like, oh wow, Mega Man, I love Mega Man, and then I died in the intro stage so many times I was like, this is not Mega Man.
Like, I think people would say that the 0 games are like the hardest ones.
Yeah, traditionally the 0 games are like the hardest of the Mega Man games. I know there are some pretty brutal fights in the ZX games too, is what I heard. But that's all Inti creates, and they love challenging stuff, so.
Say they went from 0 to making Gunvolt, and Gunvolt's really good.
Yep, Gunvolt, Luminous Avenger X, the Blaster Master 0 games. They got that new one that came out recently about the cat who's in, like, Purgatory, or in the Afterlife.
Purgatory.
Huh. I get it.
Womp, womp, womp. Shit, why can't I remember what the hell that game's called? It's, like, very recent, too.
It'd be funny.
Umbraclaw, thank you, chat. I have it, because I believe Gold actually donated for that at some point. Do you all remember what was that HD 2D game we played like a few months back? There was a forest and a ruin, the name had a big number in it, And the number was the number of recruitable characters. I swear someone said the name of the stream, but I've completely lost it. You don't mean Octopath Traveler, right?
That was...
Say, that's HB2D, Octopath, Aiden Chronicle, maybe.
No. Are they asking about that game you were sponsored for?
Oh, no, if they're saying Force in the Room, they were talking about Aiden Chronicles 100 Heroes. That's the one.
Yeah, there you go.
Good night, Igus.
Good night.
Igus. Go be sleepy.
Good night, Igus. Jesus. Falling over myself. Good night, Igus.
My God.
Good night, Igus.
My God. All right, keep it down there. Keep it down.
Well.
Keep it down. Millennium Pigeon. I think I read out both of these already. No. Millennium Pigeon says, I'll be real. I'm just dropping these to unlock the biddies emote. Well, thank you. Cupo says, all right, I'm going to get that Neon, which I already did. Codename Vixen says, what if we paid you in Pink Lady Boba Teas? God, I miss Pink Lady Boba Teas. I can't find a place that does them. I can't find a place that does them anymore.
We, like, what is it? Yesterday, like, myself and, like, Alive, we both got, like, some boba tea from, like, one place. I went to a game store, and it was just so good. Like, she got this, like, mango boba, and it had, like, these, like, star-shaped lychees. It looked really good, actually. I just got, like, a coffee milk tea.
Nice. Mika actually got me some green apple jellies I can mix into an actual smoothie to kind of get as close to Pink Lady as I can. And I've got those little pucks that you kind of mix together and blend them together and they turn into like the strawberry banana smoothie. But like I keep forgetting to make them. So it's my own damn fault.
Did that have taro? It did have taro, yes.
Let's go to Art Block. Art Block starts with some new shirt suggestions from Sam, Spot Alien Monster. Front. Ambiverted and sometimes willing to discuss Proton John, but not all the time. It really depends. They should be good, though. And the other version, ambiverted and sometimes willing to discuss Proton John, but not all the time. It really depends, and today I'm just not feeling it. Don't know if you're still doing shirt ideas. No worries if not. I just need to purge my system. I don't think I can do that one. They're eventually gonna be like, what is wrong with you? Stop doing the same joke over and over.
I would buy both of these shirts, mainly because I feel like they are the most applicable.
Oh my God. I still kind of find it funny that I forget who pitched it. I think it was Gwen. Pitched the idea of the shirt that says Proton John, but not willing to discuss Proton John. I kind of want that, but that only works for me.
Well, I mean...
Okay, fine. It kind of works for you too, I guess. I love it. That's really funny, though. Thanks, Sam. No, I'm Proton John now. Jesus. Works for Time Thief as well. Oh, yeah, it does work for Time Thief.
So, do we have past, present, and future at that point?
Oh my God.
I don't know which one's which. I don't...
Well, Time Thief, I assume, is future.
I guess?
Discount identity theft, go. My God. All right, moving on. I assume this is from Gwen. Yes, it is. Someone mentioned the character designs being adorable, and honestly, during the year we were actively working on the game, we all loved the design our artist Jackson came up with for the characters, especially Twiddle. So since I had a bunch of felt and fluff for my Luma plushie, I went and designed a plush that I sewed. It sits with the rest of my plushes. A little derpy, but very adorable. Cute. There you go.
Twiddle.
Hey.
I like that there are now things tagged under Constellation Tango.
What was the other? Oh, I think the other thing's up ahead.
Yeah.
I think is this one here. I think it's also from Gwen. Yeah. So Star mentioned that I've live patched the game during her playthrough of the game, and so I grabbed a screenshot of it. Yeah, it turned out the base units were using the sprite used for the dialogue, so they became very large. Whoops.
Oh my God.
So I literally dug out the files on my old hard drive, re-downloaded the Unity version, boot up the files, found the bug, made a new build, re-downloaded the Steam pipe tools, pushed it to Steam, tested, found it broke something else, fixed it, pushed again to Steam, tested, worked, and told Star to use the new version. Haha, we love game development. But in all seriousness, I still can't believe the game won Cookie. Like, my God, y'all are wild and too nice. Like I mentioned, the game was just a game me and 8 other students worked on back in 2020. I led the team as part of this game dev club at our university, and we went through the whole game development process just figuring it out as we went. And it was a lot of fun. Somehow we managed to get it all the way to full Steam release. Just took a bit of a push over the finish line. Sure, it might be a bit buggy, and there's a lot of improvements I would do if I were to make it today, but honestly, I'm proud of my work. My team did an amazing job, and I'm proud to have led them for 2 years. And honestly, I hope that maybe this encourages people to go make their own games. Sometimes you just gotta figure it out as you go. Game development is a lot of work, and sometimes it's so exhausting, but to see something you poured your heart into finally reach the light of day, nothing beats... Hang on, I gotta wait. that feeling, and it's because of this project that I was able to eventually actually get a job at an actual indie studio as a junior programmer. Sometimes you just gotta start, get that first step, and do a game jam or find some friends. Start small and go from there. It's always possible, just gotta go one step at a time. Well said, Gwen. Congratulations on the release. Nicely done.
I sent you another screenshot of the glitch.
Yeah, I can see that one. I can see that one being kind of a pain in the ass to figure out what you're trying to do.
I was like, I can play with them being giant, and then I got to this stage and I was like, oh no! This has become a problem now.
Jumping back over here. Mika. Mika. Imagine the next time you go to a maid cafe at an anime con and a cute fox maid blesses your food. How do we even say this? Moe moe kyun.
I like that you said, how do I even say this, and then said it absolutely flawlessly.
I have nothing to retort to that. Thank you, Mika. Alright, and that's our block. So let's hop into Anomaly Collapse. Let's change the game.
More furries for the furry pile.
I think we had... I worry about this community sometimes. Me too. Alright. Oh, wait. There we go. Did I have this full screen last time or not? It's like Mofu is almost becoming second nature to John now. I feel like I'm getting gaslit into being a furry.
Are you?
I said my statement.
Yeah. Chad is the one making you dream of the foxes.
Look, okay, I can't help that one. I don't know what to do about that one. What am I supposed to do when I have a fox girl show up and call me mom?
Accept it. Embrace it. That's what I do.
What part?
Funny. Oh, you know.
Ugh.
The furry was inside you all along.
Who follows all the Fox picture accounts on Blue Sky Genja? I follow one. It just happens to post hourly.
Who or I guess reposted, since it's Blue Sky, from that account during a live stream?
I'ma fucking do it again right now.
I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will.
Hang on, I'm refreshing it right now. I'm gonna fucking do this shit live. I would show you my feed live, but it's otherwise very political, so I'm like, I don't want it to depress anyone.
Yeah, that's why I don't usually talk about my Twitter and whatnot live.
I'm gonna retweet this sleepy fox.
Is that how you feel right now?
I am the sleepy fox.
You are the sleepy fox.
You're enjoying this so fucking much, aren't you?
It's just fun to see this from somebody else's perspective. After having this happen to myself last year, I'm just having fun watching it happen to someone else now. It's like, I'm free. I've embraced it. No one can hurt me anymore.
You follow hourly foxes, repost, in fact, and also have loads of big titty girls tied to your streaming career, and you're surprised your brain concocted a fox girl? I mean, chat made the fox girl. Then she just hopped into the dreams. She was just like, swoop.
Didn't you become a fox at one point?
I have been a Dana Claire fusion a number of times. And then I think there was that one dream where she called me mom and I was turning into a fox as I was taking care of the fox kids. But John, you named her. Okay, I did do that. Dana's just like, it's free real estate. He knows too much, asking too many questions. Take the shot. You have the shot. Take it. What, me? Oh, hi, I'm talking to no one. John, how are you? Jesus.
God.
I don't care what anyone says. I'm taking the blame for foxes, says Soma. Okay. Am I remembering wrong, or did you also become her dad at some point, too? I don't think she's ever called me dad in a dream.
Didn't you say that just like 5 minutes ago?
The dad part? No.
You said, like, what am I supposed to do when a fox girl shows up in my dreams and calls me dad?
Oh. I thought I said mom, but... let's see here. What's my best option here?
A parental figure in some capacity. You are responsible, directly or indirectly, for the fox calling you their child, or they're saying that they're your child.
Oh, they parried it. What the fuck?
It's like a furrier version of the doctor's daughter.
Is that how that works?
Totally.
Crystallize. Hostile spread game 1 stack of parry. Oh, shit. Okay. That's why. John, you can blame me all you want, but reminder, Jonathan came because you opened your mouth. Everything came because I opened my mouth.
See, it's literally what you were telling me earlier. You told Cupo. That gave him an opening.
And just what did he do with that opening?
Ouch, your character seems to be wounded. Try using the undo feature to change the original outcome. Undo lets you return to the start of the current character's turn. If it's already the start of the character's turn, you return to the start of the previous character's turn. They have so much armor.
We've been playing a lot of chill games tonight. Like after Perfect Dark, like what was it? Picross, and then was it Picross, Constellation, Tango in this? I feel like I'm forgetting one.
So you're saying duct tape will solve your problems? I think it would also kill my viewer count. John finding the source of his problems. Oh, that's a cool mirror. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you.
John, let me out of this mirror.
Gotta get out of here somehow.
Oh, you're the one with the healing move. Shit. Flank. When attacking an adjacent unit, flanking attack with your teammate will deal more damage. Make the most of it and seize victory. I gotta get this guy winded down. He's got so much that's gonna be a problem.
I was telling Maniacal, I think a day or two ago, that like I get the logic behind making him a hyena, but for some reason my brain, when thinking of an animal for him, goes to golden retriever.
For Maniacal?
Yeah. Just a little silly, but friendly and loyal, you know.
I suppose so. I
He got
appreciate
that dog in him.
He's got that dog in him!
I've got that dog in me.
Crytoxin, thank you for the raid. Actually, wait. No, Tonkrust is bringing up the raid, but I don't see the raid pop up. What the hell? Evil J. Brian, thank you for the raid. There we go. Sorry about that, Brian.
I mean, it just happened. It's probably fine.
For Pantera, Magic John on the wall. Who is the cause of it all? I'm not a magic mirror. I'm a regular mirror.
Yeah. That just sounds like one of your dreams.
God, don't even joke. If you got that dog in him, please go see a medical professional. The average amount of dogs inside a person should be 0. It's sad that the COCOM that does the least damage is Deef. Wow.
Poor Deef.
Oh, parrots with damn shit.
I take offense to that and also very much appreciate it.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I can only heal myself. Crap. This is a problem.
You know I talked extensively about how how my approach towards just getting the bunny made was for me. Did I ever mention why it was made? Like not just like the why in terms of like whatever, fuck it, might as well accept it. But like,
what the fuck is that?
What the fuck is that?
Huh.
It's got 200 health. What?
And it looks...
Girl, you gotta fucking run.
Interesting. But yeah, did I ever mention why I picked the bunny other than Mooch's shenanigans?
I don't think so.
Not that I can remember.
Because I was literally like, I was talking to somebody about Mario Galaxy, and I was talking about the Lumas, and something came up to where I mentioned the Star Bunnies, and my brain was just like, hey, wait a minute, Star Bunny. I could make the stupidest fucking pun. I think I was kicking myself too, because I was like, I don't want to be a trans stereotype. All the trans girls pick bunnies. But it works. It works for my branding, so. Not that I'm very particular about a specific species as being turned into a fox, a rat, and what was the other one? What's the other one that people turned me into? It was bunny, fox, rat, and dragon. Duh.
Big lizard.
Big lizard.
Listen, as long as it's cute, I'm fine with any species.
All right, we can get the fox in our team.
Gwen just, oh, you don't want to be a trans stereotype star? I wonder what it's like being a trans stereotype.
Jesus Christ, you two. All right, let's go. Hopefully get the fox on our team. You have weapons, you don't look like ordinary citizens. Stray introduced the current situation and explains the purpose in being there. Glitch is initially skeptical, but eventually lowers his guard. I'm Glitch, an agent from the Anomaly Research Association. I apologize if I seem hostile just now. Professional habit, I'm afraid. I see you're also heading downtown to address the crisis. Seems we share the same goal. I specialize in close combat and have a fair amount of experience dealing with anomalous hostiles. If you don't mind, I'd like to join you. There we go. Close quarter combat expert, very experienced with handling anomalies. Glitch is now in the team. Glitch has leveled up, apparently. 3 Musketeers have 3 members in your squad. Achievement unlocked.
Cute, but we've already been over this. We know to blame you. We know to blame you for the Durgan. It does look very nice, though.
Glitch would be called some forgotten techniques. Okay, well, at least Glitch has full health. What are all these?
Isn't that a fox? I thought it was like a corgi.
I'm not sure, actually. I think you're right with corgi. I can see both. I went with fox, but
what species is the girl? She a goat?
Lamb. Goat or lamb.
Ah.
Hang on, does it even let me?
Oh my god, Gwen, the first time you ever learned of my experience was a fucking dragon piece. Oh god.
Nice.
Pretty sure
I blame you.
Inu.
I blame you for this, John.
Oh, what am I getting blamed for?
Bringing up Bartok.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
If you would never, ever mention on stream that you had watched Bartok, my life would be very different.
I mentioned that so long ago, though.
Clearly, you should watch what you say. It's weird to think about you, the fact, in a roundabout way, you bringing up Bartok, like, offhandedly, not even thinking about it or getting into it, technically led to me being here, and I hate that fact.
Can't afford those. Let's get the newspaper, because that seems helpful.
For the record, Mega Nerd, Wesker Quest is mine, One Wing Wesker was Mayo's.
Yeah.
I'm not, I can only take credit for one of those. I did do, what were the other two I did? The Super Mario 64 one and Shooting Stones.
You did
those
Shooting
two
Star
were mine.
with Tiger, yeah.
Yeah. Well, no, I did one with the Boulder, too. That's what the original one was.
Oh, right.
Because you had mentioned that somehow, I think, what was it? The boulder that Chris punches in 5 becomes the boulder that chases Leon in 4.
Oh, something like that, yeah.
And Yeah, I just heard you. I was literally only gonna do the Mario 64 one, and then I heard you joke about that, and I was like, okay, I have 2 days to make this.
Have no fewer than 3 chapter factors in one chapter. Oops.
You don't get to say that considering what happens to you on your own. What happens to me on my own? What did I say? Oh no, I don't like the Gwen and Cupo were scheming.
Oh no. This is an abandoned safe house with cracks all over the walls. The door and equipment inside are too damaged to use. After searching the safe house, Stray doesn't find anything of value. However, they do find a key on an unlocked metal door. Stray smoothly inserts the key into the lock, which unlocks the middle door. Inside the secret chamber, there's some equipment. Despite being covered in dust, it seems to be in good condition overall. Look at the equipment, however, Stray's heartbeat quickens as they feel a sense of familiarity. This equipment seems somewhat familiar. Have I seen her used it before? Stray shakes their head, realizing it isn't the time to investigate this now. Oh, is that? Oh, no, never mind. However, one thing is clear. These pieces of equipment will undoubtedly come in handy in the upcoming journey, and taking them can only be a good thing. Obtain police ID, syringe box, and Class C pass. Just as Stray turns around, monstrous roars erupt from outside the entrance. The room is narrow with only one exit, so it appears you have to fight your way out. So why they lose their memory? It's not explained yet. Let's see. Crystallization, spore diffusion. Oh, I'm not a fan of that. Hostiles product, the game 1 stack of parry. Spore diffusion. A random grid is filled with spore fog when round starts. Passing bomb. One character gets bomb at start of combat. Bomb passes to a random unit in the same grid at the end of the turn and explodes in 3 rounds. Ugh.
I would buy plushies of these designs.
They are neat designs, I'll give them that. Stand by. Can you hit anyone with that? No. Range is not far enough, unless I go back and... If I move here, we get crowded. Then I can hit you. People can co-op attack in there to get some more damage.
Tonight's just showing me I need to play more strategy games.
They're a fun genre. I love them.
There was one that I really liked that I think went under a lot of people's radar. I forget exactly what it was called. Let me look at my library real quick because I know it's in there. Gordian Quest. I really like that game a lot.
Oh crap!
I would say that falls under strategy.
Spores now. Crap.
Yeah, it's one of those strategy. It's one of those games with like a strategy field and also cards.
Attacking an adjacent unit. If target is on an edge grid or the grid behind is inaccessible, you will deal more damage. Corner and crush your enemies.
Is there a plushie design I wouldn't buy? Well, if it's not something cute and not something I know, then probably not. I wouldn't be like, oh, you don't deserve to exist. But like, I'm not a plushie collector. I just like ones that are cute because I like to hold things that are cute. Someone recently bought me the annoying dog plush from Fangamer. I actually have a few Fangamer plushies because I also have the Bunger one and the Strong Bad one too. I will say the annoying dog one is more like a pillow.
What? Actually, I'm gonna do that.
Hold gently like Boorugir.
Hold like Boorugir.
Annoying orange plush? No, I don't have any interest in annoying orange. Creator seems cool though.
Can't go there, but I can go here. Or smash you. No co-op because they're in range. But unfortunately, I gotta take the sport damage. It's gonna be a bummer, so let's use first aid.
Yeah, I thought I was remembering that right. Yeah, the creator of Annoying Orange is trans.
How are they? Good for them.
Yeah. Came out recently, I think. That's what chat's saying.
Really?
Anyway.
Interesting.
I had no idea. That bomb is about to explode. Oh boy. Glitch, you need to do something here. You can hit that guy for 9 damage.
Yeah, their pronouns are they, them, and she, her.
Cool.
According to Wikipedia.
Let's finish you off. Get the overkill bonus. And now I have to figure out what the hell to do with the guy with the bomb. Because I do not have enough movement to get somewhere to get rid of it. And that means he's about to take 10 damage.
I agree, Gwen.
It's always fun to find out that some creators now trans, like Finster or Philosophy Tube. To be fair, Philosophy Tube did it in a very interesting way. Literally did an entire, like, 30, 40-minute video about it.
Really? A lot of the trans content creators I follow have revealed that in very interesting ways. It's been really fun.
Oh shit, that also gave stun status. Uh-oh.
Kind of makes me wish that I did more with how I came out. I just kind of made a cheeky tweet thread and then just talked about it during a Night in the Woods stream, which wasn't even the planned game. It was just that was a choice from a subscriber. So, but like with how low key it is compared to how like high key the stuff I do is now, it's just like, oh, I wish I did more. But I was a different person in 2020, literally speaking. So.
Just a bit.
Just a smidge. There we go.
I think the closest thing that I did is I kept quoting Egg IRL memes that I had seen just to see if anyone would notice.
I think I want that one. Co-op response range +1, please. Or restore armor equal to 50% of health damage taken. I think I gotta do the bug and paper cup. Star hadn't gotten her tits yet. Tits mature a woman. Uh-huh.
Yeah? I mean, that would make sense why I started to mature mentally and emotionally when I finally got on HRT, I guess.
I was gonna say, usually when someone gets on HRT, it kind of takes them a while to actually bounce out on it.
2022 was the year I kind of got my shit together, but that was also for unrelated things. Like I saw what one of my friends who was new to content creation was doing, and I was like, damn, I should be doing that. And so I added some of those details to my streams, although I have been slacking again rather recently, but that's just mostly for financial reasons. Or just, you know, burnout.
Oh, okay. I get it now.
Yeah, it can be mature.
I don't know, that laugh is a good sign, girl.
kind of has some doubts in there, I'd feel like.
I can be as mature as John is.
Yes, because I'm famous for maturity.
Yeah, of course you are. John is the most mature person here.
Oh, Jesus.
I don't know about that.
I think I'd say so, between like the three of us.
I think it varies.
It varies on like maturity levels, you think?
Yeah.
I'm the mature one then.
No, I didn't say yours varied.
I see how it is. Can't believe this. It's okay. I'll have my revenge. Just like how Tetsuo has his revenge in the 1980s movie Akira.
I fucking was waiting for it. I was waiting for it.
I mean, at least it wasn't like Spider-Man 2 or whatever.
Do I want to fight the tough and unusual group?
It'd be like Spider-Man 3, where
So much more
it's like
everything though. I gotta do it.
it's like the bit in Spider-Man 3 where like Eddie Brock's at church, like praying for Peter Parker's downfall.
John is technically our babysitter for at least 5 hours. See, that's why I end up actually like charging. I say charging. That's why I asked for like
You
subs.
charge?
That's why I asked for like, you know, subs and donations. Cause you gotta pay for the babysitter fees.
Babysitter fees.
You sit on a baby?
Titan the Deer, thank you for the raid. Stream's been going all right. Hopefully yours was too. And once my stream deck responds, I will. There. It's amazing how much that the Duke buttons actually delay the stream deck. Like it actually has to process for like a couple seconds. Now, is John the cool babysitter who will take the kids to get McDonald's? I want McDonald's, John. You're nowhere near my car, Gwen.
I want McDonald's.
I know you want McDonald's.
I will
want
take
nuggies.
a different burger place. Take me to Johnny Rockets.
I'll go to Johnny Rockets. I never had it before, but I'll take it.
Johnny Rockets.
I am so upset that I was not informed that there was a Johnny Rockets near MagFest this entire time, and I was not told until 5 months later. Like, I think I was talking in my server about how much I enjoyed it at MomoCon, and one of the people that we did it with at MomoCon was like, it should become a regular thing at Momo. And then somebody I saw at Mag was like, and Mag, and I was like, wait, was there one? And they were like, yeah, it was like about like a 5-minute ride, and I was like, somebody should have told me. What's Johnny Rockets? It's a 50 Steam Diner with very good milkshakes and very good burgers, and they also paint little smiley faces with ketchup in a separate plate.
There we go. That's some real good damage there. Now we're talking.
Hell yeah.
Vancouver had a Johnny Rockets until 2022. All these Johnny Rockets closing down. I'm so
Edmonton had
sad.
one. There's a bunch that have been around.
These places have got to stop shutting down. Where am I going to get my diner food from?
Ah, crap. I actually can't use this move.
Steak and Shake is no replacement. Not to say that it's bad, it's just not Johnny Rockets. Can I take you to Applebee's? Only if you're paying. I don't have that kind of cash.
Applebee's.
Range the attack. What is my best strat for you? Probably the same thing, right?
Use the cooking game from earlier and make my own. They don't. The cooking game wouldn't have milkshakes. 5-minute ride might be the wrong number, but it was definitely close enough that like. It was closer than like a restaurant that I actually went to at MagFest.
I'm also concerned of the quality of the milkshake from the little DS game, but hard to say for sure for that.
Well, no, there wasn't a milkshake in the DS game. That's my point.
Well, right, but let's say one came from it. Like, would it be good quality?
Maybe it's America's Test Kitchen. I trust their judgment.
Well, yeah, but it's a video game version, so you don't know how good it's actually going to be.
Well, like it's, but it would be the same as one of their cookbooks. It's just talking to you. It is still America's Test Kitchen at the end of the day, and there's a reason it's called the Test Kitchen. They test these recipes. Yeah, the closest Johnny Rockets to where I am is in Atlanta. The one that I went to in Atlanta. That is the closest one. What the fuck is a dump dinner?
Have you never heard of a dump dinner?
No.
It's literally like where you kind of just dump everything into like a crock pot.
I guess. That sounds like something my dad would like to make. Do I even know what America's Test Kitchen is? I said before, like, I know you weren't here, Keon, but I said before, like, my mom watches that all the time. We have so many of the cookbooks. We also own the game. I definitely know what that is.
But do you really know?
Bomb, is that gonna... This is round 3. That bomb's gonna blow up this turn. Shit. Oh, God.
Like, everyone in the chat's just saying, you ever take a dump in a mug?
Yeah, because they're quoting Kathy, or at least the Djibouti Dubs version of it. You ever take a dump in a mug?
God.
Hey, everybody, it's your girl Kathy.
Go, Kathy.
Alright, Shield Bash should do
Those videos
a
are
bunch
so
of extra
good.
damage because they can't move, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, that was some great damage, hell yeah. Problem is that bomb is about to do 10 damage to someone on the team, yeah.
Listen, I know about Chris Kimball.
And everyone is on fire.
Isn't like Santa?
There are major problems with this plan.
No,
of mine
that's
at the
Chris Kringle. You very dense boy.
I'm a dense boy.
Yeah, you sure are, buddy.
moment. You sound so proud of it too, I'm not gonna lie.
Thank you. Appreciate it. I
Doing
got something
great,
to tap
buddy.
to. Look, I like attachment in my life, and this is something I will attach to.
Yeah? Yeah, buddy? You good?
You heard him. You heard him.
Yeah, I'm good.
Probably should use shield bash again because it would have damaged
But are you
both.
good, Star?
Wait, what? Wait, what? That ended? That thing's not a thing I had to kill? No, okay, whatever.
We mentioned before, me being good is variable. I'm chaotic neutral.
Ah, okay. Chet, I'm a good boy.
Yeah, because you're a golden retriever.
Use active at the end of a turn starts with no enemies within one grid. Huh. This is it goes down if I move. Yeah, let's have the stack when moving. You know what?
We got the dog, the bunny, and the fox.
Do
Although
not
the
slander
dog-
the innocent name of golden retrievers with his name. What are you two doing?
I mean, we can go back to the default of hyena.
I still say hyena's a pretty good fit for maniacal.
Apparently it is.
Do you not admit that you are a being of chaos? Do you not admit that you laugh your ass off a bunch during streams?
I would say both are correct, yes.
I think you're a hyena, dude.
My
You're
ass has
one
come
to-
clean up.
You're one to talk, fox.
See, I have an idea.
No
right?
one
We
can
just
hurt
really-
me with this because I'm accepted.
Here's the thing, right? We're making like a Star Fox team right now, right?
I was trying to think of some Star Fox quote to just bite back to, to this star, and I couldn't think of anything off the top of my head.
You're becoming more like your father.
Dead.
More like father.
Use a chain of
And
safe
we
as
just,
beacon. Use a generous
we just need a bird and a frog, and we're golden.
Strays reach level 3.
Who is the most frog core?
Like Slippy specifically, or just a frog?
Just a frog. It doesn't have to be like Slippy.
I mean,
mean,
just
I don't
a
have
frog.
very much
Sab.
empathy,
Sab is absolutely the most frog core person I can think of because she's very into frogs.
Okay.
Government assigned personas are out. John assigned personas are in. Oh no.
John is my government.
That is a scary statement. No, absolutely not.
Less scary than the actual one.
John, if I give you keys to the
That's all I'm
government for
gonna
like
say
a
on
week,
What?
like if I give you keys to the government for like a week, what would you do with it?
Wonder why you did that. And also try to find a way to at least do some good, I suppose, but I don't know what to tell you I would do specifically.
Maybe fight back against all the anti-trans legislation. That would be nice.
Good place to start. But there's so many. Basically, what do you do when there's like a million things to fix and you only got a week to do it? What if you can't fix everything?
You fix as much as you can.
You do what you can to go with the
Yeah.
Boorducks.
Yeah.
No, you already had 2. I think someone here in the team only has one of those that slot. Yeah, that's what I thought. You take the bike pump. That was the only thing we got, really? Oh no, because I guess we got the safe house thing because we absolutely need that. Time to recover some HP. Absolutely, running the fuck over there. Recover 40% health and remove all debuffs from all team members. All team members recover 2 health and have their max health increased by 2. Unlock a passive slot for this. No, actually, we're not as bad as I thought. I guess the level up gave us some back, but 40% would put us back all to close to full. Nope, everyone's full. Hell yeah. What did Megan Nerd say earlier here? Fun fact about Kathy Mitchell. She was tied to Lost Media for a while. You know the ramen cookbook? It was noted that nobody has ever seen a physical version of that. Turns out it was never made. Kathy Mitchell would have existing cookbooks suggested to her partnerships for wherein her name would get put on as an endorsement if she approved of the book itself and if the infomercial garnered enough interest. As it turns out, the infomercial did not generate enough interest for the Ramen Joy one, so it was never actually done. That's wild.
That's interesting because I think about like the Brutal Moose video about that book.
Yeah, me too. Anytime I think of Kathy, I think of Brutal Moose, or I think of, I guess, Djibouti Dubs.
Mm-hmm.
Acquire Abnormality Champion Belt. Support +1, acquire skill Melee Blessing. Grant Melee Master for 2 turns to a friendly target. Damage to adjacent targets plus 10%. Gain 1 MP when moving into grids with enemies in it. Activate once per turn. Force Majeure. Mind +1, Strength +1, acquire skill Irresistible Strike. Deal 3 damage to the target and knock it back by 1 grid. Abundance. Damage plus 30%. I'm rarely in abundance state. I think I might be better off doing Champion Belt, honestly. I have too many negative effects on me right now, which is also worrying. Who's getting the Champion Belt? Yeah.
John is just an official Fursona adoption center at this point.
What?
Giving them away. Hyenas, foxes, Banuis, take your pick.
I mean, at the end of the day, who the fuck cares if anyone's a furry? But, like, it's just funny that chat's so, like, you're fox, you're fox. And then I'm just like, you know what? Foxes are kind of cool. And they're like, you're a fox, you're a furry, you're a furry. I'm like, who the fuck cares? It's just funnier to fight back than anything else, really, at this point.
I find it more fun to play into it. But I guess that's just me, so.
I enjoy the chaos, personally.
Chaos to be fun.
That's the fun part, John. Both can cause chaos. I've learned firsthand.
Speaking of lost media, besides the somewhat obvious TRG stuff, is there any media you yourself have made that's currently lost on release counts as lost? Yeah, I did like a playthrough of like one of the Parodius games with Deceased Crab. I don't think that's online anywhere anymore.
Dang. Bummer.
But I think I still have the files somewhere, basically. So.
I guess if you care enough to re-upload it, you could.
It wasn't that great of a playthrough, if I'm being perfectly honest.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll go ahead with this.
Fuck you, Twitch chat. If you're soft enough to want a new Fursona this weekend, you're a big enough feat to come to Proton John's Fursona Central.
Soft enough to want a new Fursona? What the fuck? Can you assign each of us a single Fursona? Isn't there like 600 people in chat right now? That's a lot of people to get the Fursona, too.
I'd have to know the person well enough.
Also that kind of does depend on like your personal wants and shit. Oh, because you're 2 giant characters.
Listen, I didn't know what the hell Fursona I would be until I stumbled into it, so.
2 damage versus regular shot.
I do also find it really funny that Mooch, like, did not did not actively pick me as a bun target. I just bunned myself because they were bunning other people, and then it just became my brand. Even though it is explicitly theirs first. They had first dibs on the bunny. I just made it unique because I attached it to a video game franchise I was already branded with anyway.
Just say lemmings and leave it at that.
Too many people you know have government-assigned personas? What are you talking about, Red? Oh yeah, Prime is a sheep.
Sheep.
They all gain parry, damn it. Charge attack. What can I... God damn it. Nope.
Does this make Proton John the government? Because I ain't paying my gender tax. He can take it from my cold gender hands.
I love that I did not even have to look up at the chat to know Gwen said that. I just knew in my heart of hearts.
You just knew, yeah?
I see you get a penguin.
Penguin.
Penguini.
Fits the ice theme. Also, Yudi needs a friend.
If John's the government, can he go yell at the CRA for me? Trust me, I got a lot of things I want to yell at the CRA about.
That's not how that works. That's exactly how it works. That's explicitly the scenario that y'all put us in.
CRA.
Canada Revenue Agency. Basically our IRS.
Mm-hmm.
IC already has a polar bear? That works too. Because in Club Penguin, the polar bear was trying to attack the penguins. I see I could have been meaner and just said bunny.
How is that meaner though?
Because he was fighting against Mooch the entire year of the rabbit.
Oh right.
He only barely avoided bunification because he beat you at Name That Tune.
Oh right, that was the bet. I forgot about that.
Yeah. I still like that you getting a Ninja Gaiden song was the giveaway for me.
It was for a lot of people. I even had Bear message me. He's like, "Playing with fire there," or what? No, what did Bear say exactly? It was literally a giveaway. When did we do that? That was November, right? Bear doesn't message me that often.
I think it was a little bit before that, cause.
No, because I had COVID, so it was around my birthday.
Yeah.
Yeah, when Bear figured it out, I was like, smooth, wonder how long this will keep up. And I said, not for long, couldn't get my voice changer to work, and I've been coughing like mad. They said, Godspeed, you mad bastard. I feel bad for Xeno and Magus, they don't know what they're up against.
God.
I say, I feel very bad, ha ha ha, but Okami's gonna kick my ass for next round. How many rounds do you plan to keep up the ruse? As long as I can, I really think Okami's gonna knock me out. I've also got a nasty COVID cough right now, so I have to talk as little as possible on mic. Good luck, my dude. I'm very tempted to hop in and say we have an imposter, but I feel that would confuse Mooch and ruin the bit since it wasn't pre-planned. I said, yeah, don't ruin the bit. I'll gladly unmask if I make the finals, is what I said. We talk about COVID and stuff for a bit. You nearly gave yourself away with the comment after the Ninja Gaiden, unless you gave the bit up. And I said, still hiding it, and yeah, I was worried, but I was behind. I needed the point.
Oh, you couldn't just let me win?
Right, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot. I, as in Proton John, posted in the chat during that.
You couldn't just let me win to go up against Icy?
No. Sorry.
No.
At least he's honest. Like, no. This is my victory. He will not take it from me.
Whatever, D Wanderer.
Yeah, what about it?
Fuck you.
No, fuck you. Fuck you. No, fuck you.
I genuinely hate you've inadvertently made my femme voice better.
That's gonna be like one of my proudest moments, by the way. I hope you're aware of this. I'm so fucking proud that I got people like, you know what? You made me actually do voice training. I'm like, fuck yeah, I did.
I was publicly out for 3.5 years at that point when you first started that domino effect by asking me to do the Jami voice during the Uno stream.
I love that it is literally a case of like it's kind of a case of being like, yo, you're trans man or woman. Do you wanna lose? You wanna lose in voice training to a cis dude? Fucking practice. I love that that's kind of what it's boiled down to.
Well, for me, it's just doing the impression. I don't even care if you're better at it than me. Like, I'm not that fucking insecure about it. It's just that, like, it's such a useful skill for my voice range that I just want to practice it out of spite so I have that tool to use against other people.
Delphine says, I have a girl voice because of the stream, and at times it's honestly just an impression of you. And that's fucking hilarious.
John, I want you to know there are 3 separate clips of my Twitch channel, all 3 of which are explicitly stating that you were directly responsible for my better femme voice when doing voice acting.
Yay.
John's learning how to do it because it's a competition he doesn't plan on losing.
One of those characters I used the voice with was Rouge the Bat, by the way.
And how did that go for you?
Decently well.
Nice.
Gave me quite the existential crisis, but like people said it sounded quite nice.
Well, no shit, I'd lose to a cis dude at sounding like a dude. Again, that is quitter's talk. You can definitely sound more manly than me. That is very easy to do. People take training, but you definitely can sound more manly than I do.
Pissing all by yourself, handsome?
God damn it, I was gonna click on something that threw me off.
Hey
Heat
there,
stroke
personal
from
bars.
fire from heat stroke.
Oh no! Get some drink, girl.
Get some ice water.
Icy water?
And I got another beta container. Okay, cool.
Hey there, saying you're pissing all by yourself. Alright, join you.
See, the really big benefit of doing a lot of visual novel streams is that I can go from this voice to this voice very quickly. Hello there.
Hello there, Mario.
Hello,
Hey there,
Mario. Hello, Mario. How
There's
are
my
you
brother
doing?
Luigi, tell you panzone.
What the fuck are you saying?
Hello, Mario.
I was gonna continue the video and then I remembered what it was about. And I was like, no.
Then it just sunk in. Oh, I'm out. I'm fucking out.
It's a sex ed video, if I recall right.
It is a sex ed video, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, so that's Quinter's Talk Star.
Ah, yes, the estrogen for Star. Star is estrogen. That estrogen.
Yes!
Yes, that estrogen.
All right, we've been on this one for a very long time. God damn, I just realized how long we've been going.
Yeah.
Oh, and when I come back to this, I'm on the boss fight. Lost
There you
control,
go.
encounter
Oh, boy.
3 different factors. Okay, weird that I just got that when I saved the game, but all right.
Thrown off by how good that man voice was? You mean the deep one? Yeah, I forget what character I did that with first, but it was definitely for Danganronpa. I want to say it was Gundam, which makes a lot of sense when I say that out loud, because he's all like, "This too must be the will of causality," shit like that.
John made his chat stubborn so he could out-stubborn us, all just so we would be motivated to out-stubborn John. This was his master plan all along. Now I understand why he tells us to do better. Finally, you figured it out.
See, John, clearly what we need to do is to get both of us to do a thing that we would never do, but want to do, is we need to start a cycle of spite where where we keep improving past each other. So it's just an endless cycle where we just become the best in that field.
All right, here's the question now. We are at 6 hours. It is 1 a.m. my time. Do we tap out now?
I'm down for one more game, but that's up to you and chat.
I mean, John literally fucking got me to get my ADHD assessment, so he has the power to convince people.
I also got my ADHD assessment. I'm still waiting on the results for that. It won't be for another week.
John, I saw no equal and thus created you for my perfect challenge.
God.
A lot of chat seem to kind of want one more.
John burned my shake.
You burnt my shake.
I'll pop a poll up, and we'll see. I'll run this one for just a minute.
I like that when the cup for the new Venom movie came out, that was one of the first things I saw. Somebody quote retweeted it with a picture of that guy from SpongeBob.
Polls up for a minute. One more game tonight. What are we doing?
John has the power to influence people. Gee, I wonder what an influencer is. Yeah, you're quite the influence indeed.
And John looked upon all that he created and said it was good. No! This is what I would say. And John looked upon all that he created and said, I could probably do better.
I could do better than this.
I'm just now realizing with all the femvoice I'm doing, I missed my opportunity while Constellation Tango was going to tease Gwen further by saying Gwendolyn.
God.
You can't out-stubborn me. I'm so patient that I once waited several months to pull a joke on someone. Hey, I did that too.
Fuck you. Shut up.
It was very worth it.
Fuck you. Fuck, I hate you so much right now for various reasons.
Oh, that felt good.
I'm
All right,
very
let's go. Let's roll a
cross with
cookie.
you.
Well, we did the combo wheel. Let's just do a regular round to close out, shall we?
Yeah.
All right. I don't think I'll bother with doing a break. I don't think we'll bother doing a break. We'll just hop in the next game, unless it needs to be downloaded. All right, final round. Lady and gentlemen, what are your games?
Gotta think, because, like, don't want to keep you on a break for too long if mine wins. Yeah, I'll go back to CBT for Steam.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Nothing says like let's close out the night with some CBT, right?
John becoming a fucking Sasuke Aizen style villain, trying to find a proper opponent that could challenge him until he encounters an Ichigo that will just out-stubborn him by just existing and driving him to madness. Here's your new alt, y'all. Jesus.
That's just me.
John looked upon everything he created and said, well, we failed. Don't look, honey.
I guess I'll stick with Skullgirls. I really want to show something else. I really want to show something off.
All right, Skullgirls and CBT. Viewer choices. Bramnet says, your choice depending on your mood. The Telos Principle or AI the Somnium Files. Ooh, I like Telos a lot. But Date.
If it helps your choice any, I'm trying to avoid Somnium Files spoilers.
Then Talos Principle wins.
Yeah, like kind of same here. Just because I want to play the game at some point, and it just keeps getting played. I'm like, ah.
That's fair. I mean, I'm not that far in the game, all things considered. I'm on like chapter 2.
But that's farther than the demo goes. So
fair enough.
Gaddy saying Skullgirls and CBT fuck's sake.
It's actually wholesome that John, Anime Pro, tagged chat into living up to our potential, creating a spite cycle where we all constantly try to competitively do better John in the dumbest way possible. That somehow worked. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I've accomplished something.
You know what? I hate that where my brain took me with that, because I'm just thinking of you and me and that fucking thing from My Hero Academia where it's like, now it's your turn. That's what happened. I just I'm the Midoriya, I guess.
All right, hang on. I actually
Let
put
me
a
eat
bunch
one
in
of
here
your
and I haven't even read
hairs,
up what they
John.
are. What?
Let me eat one of your hairs.
What? No! Ew! What the fuck?
If I eat your hair, I gain power.
No, I think
That's how that
I
works.
think you make yourself mildly ill.
It's just one strand, it's okay.
Midoriya means green. I now hate this comparison and regret ever speaking.
Incredible. Incredible. All right. Curbtini says, how about a good Sonic Games bad version? Sonic Unleashed for the Wii.
What? Bad? I disagree with that one.
I think the 361 is usually considered better. Sonic Unleashed.
Oh.
Both versions have their merits and they're both good.
Okami of Games says, fight me in Tumblestone, coward. Wow, okay.
I might have a copy of that. I don't know if it has online, though.
It does have online, yeah.
No, I meant my copy, because it's on, like, Amazon, not Steam. So.
Oh, I'm not sure. Prime says, you know what? I want that Grand Blue Fantasy Relink run back. Give Catalina of Hot Lady Night another try. Lamau. And Puppet Master says, have you ever wondered what a poker racing game was like? Well, the sequel to Excite Truck has a mode that's just that. Excite Bots, Trick Racing for Wii, please. All right, so we got Skullgirls, CBT, Talos Principle, Sonic Unleashed, Tumblestone, Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, Excite Bots, Trick Racing, and the following 3 games. Hoshi no Kirby 3! Kirby's Dream Land 3 for the SNES.
Why is it Japanese?
Because I also have the Japanese version.
Oh.
We'll play the English one, but I have the Japanese one. I have Superstar, Dream Course, and Kirby's Dream Land 3 all in Japanese, but they're all boxed. Because I was trying to get Dreamland. I was trying to get Dream Course. Demolition Man for the Sega CD.
Oh my god.
Fucking Demolition Man.
And last but not least, Dead Space 1 for the Xbox 360.
Christ, this
No, Dead Space 1,
There's
fuck
some
yeah.
great games on this list, dude. I'm not gonna lie.
I'd like to heavily state again, there's something I want to show in Skullgirls. I'm not just gonna pull out the titty fighting game. I've been trying to do this for literal weeks. You don't have to vote for it if you like something else in this. I just wanted to emphasize there's more to my pick than it seems.
I'm gonna pin this so you can actually... No, Ilea's not. Thank you, Ileata. I think I get rates from Farron and also Freeze just then, looks like. Yeah, Freestar, Farron. Thank you all for the rates.
Oh, they must have been doing make a good Mega Man level.
I think so. Just imagine, though, if you will. Crazy Ball Time, CBT for Steam.
John is a treasure chest, and Chad is the fire end so stubborn that we dive in every time on the off chance that for once the mimic detecting spell is wrong. I'm a mimic. And the leader currently is... Skullgirls. Looks like actually commenting to the chat actually works there.
I hope it's worth it, because I wanted you to see this for a while. You might have already seen what I want to show you, but whether you have it or you haven't, it's gonna be a good time.
It's not the fact that Sonic Fox is in the thing, right?
No.
I'm just making sure. Whoa, who's raiding here now? I need to go home and jerk off. You know what? That's a common thing that happens on the internet. I have a feeling I know who sent me. Yeah, I knew it was fucking Mari. the second they were talking about jerking off, I'm like, that's Mari. There's no way it's not Mari.
That's the giveaway.
Girl, I know you love your
Oh,
jerking
Mari.
off. I can't even say that with a straight face.
What a fucking sentence.
There you go. Mari even says in the chat, that's me. I'm the jerk-off streamer. Famous for it. Fucking famous for it. Yo, Mari, thank you so much for the raid, girl. Hopefully your stream was good. I'm gonna blow you up now, though. This one? Mari! Sorry that your tell was jerking off, but thanks for the raid regardless. Kicking my... I love raiding John so much. Kicking my feet and getting like a schoolgirl. You're the best, Mari. We gotta actually do something together at some point. We are deciding on the last game we're playing tonight, by the way. So, right now it is Skullgirls currently in the lead. Where's my button? There's my button. There we go. Also, that's... Stop that. If you...
So instantly gone.
Get out of here! Get out of here, Army! If you want to vote on the last game of the night out of the games we have here, we have Skullgirls, Sonic Unleashed for the Wii, Kirby's Dream Land 3, Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, Excitebots Trick Racing, Demolition Man for the Sega CD, Dead Space 1, CBT, Cock and Ball Torture. Sorry, what's the actual name of it?
Crazy Ball Time.
Crazy Ball Time. This is almost as bad. The Talos Principle and Tumblestone. Those are the games we're choosing for tonight. Skullgirls currently has a significant lead. I'm gonna give you all 1 minute, and after that minute, we know what we're playing next.
Stop!
Unpinned for some reason. Weird.
I think because the pin's only on like a temporary timer.
Yeah, but it should last for like 20 minutes normally. Not interesting that it wasn't there.
I think I might send on a smaller timer because usually we only stay on the pole for like a couple minutes.
Yo. Mari crew, just saying, CBT, funny.
Other than the initials being the same, I don't know if they know the game. And it's behind some fairly well-known properties like Grand Blue, Kirby, Sonic, and Skullgirls, so...
True.
She hates men and Sonic Unleashed, so Skullgirls gets a vote. Nice.
Yeah.
Penis is so funny. When is vagina gonna be funny? Well, I mean, they made the vagina monologue, so... They just gotta, like, get the sequel to that, I guess.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, we got Puppetry the Penis, and we got the vagina monologues, and we got Skullgirls up next.
Let's go.
Let's see what the carryover is, though. Let's spin the wheel. There is no carryover to next week. Oh, actually, wait, there is no cookie next week. Shit.
Nick, a smash pit.
Yeah, schedule for the week next week. I realized I did not even mention that yet. It's a bit of a mess. Because
joy.
because there's supposed to be a sponsored segment apparently on Monday.
Ah.
But I forgot about it, and B, it's because they haven't sent me the contract yet. So I don't know if it's happening on Monday. If it happens, we're completely re-rolling the schedule basically. It was supposed to be Metroid Prime 3 on Monday, Dead Rising 1 on Wednesday, and Saturday's Smash Pit. But now it's either going to be that, or it's Miscellaneous Monday and Sponsored Segment on Monday, Metroid Prime 3 on Wednesday, and then Smash Pit on Saturday. And just to make sure that this is not the week I have the Saturday stream, because I know that Pokemon Showdown's coming up here very soon. No, okay, I am busy on that Friday. So yeah, no, it is, that's the schedule. It's Monday, Wednesday, Saturday. Cool. Alright, let's play some Skullgirls.
So, John.
Yes?
You like typing of the deck, correct?
Yes. It's a very good
What
game.
if I told you that there was a mode for Skullgirls where you could do that for your supers?
What?
So,
the hell are you talking about?
Quickly type, gotta type fast with an exclamation point right now.
Like, wait, where?
Just right now while the game's starting up. You might want to try that again.
Yeah.
But type, gotta type fast, one word, exclamation point, no
I
cap.
put spaces in, sorry. And it's gotta be on, like, the loading screen?
Yeah, it's gotta be on the startup screen.
Alright, this is not what I was expecting.
Exactly! You thought it was gonna be normal Skullgirls with me?
Guy can hope, girl can dream, you know. Gotta type fast?
Yeah, gotta type fast. All one word, no spaces, exclamation point.
Did I do it? Because it did a lot of slapping sounds just then.
Exclamation point as well. You haven't.
God damn it. How do I know if it worked?
There should be a noise, and at the very least, the title screen should change, I believe.
Okay, I'll try again.
Give it another shot, why not?
I tested this on my own copy, it should work.
Gotta type fast with an exclamation point.
I can literally send you what you're supposed to be typing. Just in case that helps.
I did it then, it did nothing.
There you go. That is what you're
That's
supposed
what
to
I'm
be
typing.
Okay.
Is there another tell for this? Because I feel like I am doing this wrong somehow.
It should just be typing that. That's all that I needed to do when I did it.
What screen am I supposed to type it on?
The starting logos.
Okay, so past the
No, like literally when you open up the game and all the logos of the people who worked on the game.
So past this
that's when you type
photosensitivity
it.
warning.
I think, unless they were doing the sounds then. But yeah, definitely during the thing there.
The second I start typing, it does that.
Weird. Do you have Steam input in, perhaps?
Huh?
Oh no, wait, no. That's. Do you have a controller plugged in?
Yes.
Okay. I was wondering that.
It's a fighting game, of course, if a controller plugged in.
Yeah, fair enough.
You sure there's no way to check this?
It should just be literally just typing out that message.
What if I type it out here? Oops, if I take a screenshot.
It's only in the opening titles.
I crashed the game by typing gotta type fast. Okay. Huh.
When you start up the game, the logo should say, I believe, typing of the
Skullgirls is not responding. Oh no.
Oh dear.
Uh-oh.
That might be it.
Okay, so it wasn't on the screen with all the logos. It was before that comes up.
I guess. They must have changed it.
Well, let's see if it changes. I'm not pressing any fucking buttons now. Legend tells of an ancient artifact that can grant a woman's wish. The Skull Heart. However, if she is impure of heart, her wish will be corrupted and she will be turned into an immensely powerful, twisted being of destruction. The Skull Girl. A new Skull Girl has risen, who will defeat her and claim the Skull Heart.
So who's your favorite Skullgirl while we're having this play out?
Out of the character designs, probably Misfortune, but favorite to play as is definitely Valentine.
That makes sense. In
I
both.
remember like what I. I think when I played at this game, I remember playing Eliza a lot. Wasn't the character I think I was like also like drawn towards, but like I don't know, just trying everybody out. I remember just really liking how she played.
Robo Fortune's also pretty funny too, to be fair.
I'm sure you'll never guess who I main.
Sean, can you stop having the same taste as me for 1 minute? No.
Say, weren't you actually playing Beowulf Star?
Yeah, I've played Beowulf since I picked him up.
The typing of the Skullgirls second encore.
I will say you'll have to go to a single player mode for this, I believe.
Okay, which one?
You can't use this online. It is available in story, arcade, or versus. Local versus.
Let's just do arcade. It'd be a good refresher for how to play the game anyways.
Oh hey, you got Marie and the other DLC as well.
Hell yeah.
Black Dahlia, Annie, Umbrella, Kua, Beowulfs are there, Robo Fortune was there.
I think all the old DLC characters are free, but don't take my word on that, because that I did not check last time I played this game. So I think the new DLC characters, Umbrella, Annie, Dahlia, and Marie are the ones you have to pay for now.
Time for your physical.
Alright, what the hell am I doing?
So whenever you do a super, it will show you text on the screen. You have to type it before it disappears, and it'll affect the it'll affect how well or poorly your super goes.
Oh, that's what I have to type. Oh,
yeah.
I thought that was like a we're starting up the mode here now kind of deal.
Bandage this.
What a weird ass addition.
I know, right? I love it so much. I'm so bad at it because I'm bad at typing, but like.
It really sucks when you're using a controller and you have to suddenly drop the controller to go typing.
Yeah.
You're mine.
You know what would be perfect for this? The Dreamcast controller. Or not the GameCube controller that has the keyboard built in.
Are we stopping?
Hang on, I gotta turn the volume a little bit because it's actually hard to hear you over it. Bump that down a little bit. I don't know why, it feels like my volume levels are always changing for some reason. It's never the same thing anytime I do this, like any games on stream.
Making the incision.
I know I need to still teach you and Time Thief and Camille the fighting games, Gwen, but it's been a thing of scheduling. I still haven't forgotten. I still have Monster Hunter on my Switch. And I'm still totally down to teach y'all Skullgirls as well. What I know of it, anyway.
If that's alright, I might just like hop off call for the night.
Okay, buddy.
Yeah. I'll probably just like be hanging on chat like for a stream though, but thank you for having me on, John. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm fine. I appreciate the concern though, but I'm okay. Don't worry about me. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna chill and chat for the rest of the nights, but yeah, y'all have a good night, guys.
Later, dude. Let's tag out. It's been so long since I've played this game.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
I think also using, like, I think you get prompted with that during their supers as well.
Oh, if you fuck up once, just, oh, okay, no, I missed one of the letters, okay. That did so little damage, oh my god.
This is actually Green's elaborate way to see what John's WPM is, god.
You could just make me do a WPM test.
This is something I've wanted to request for like ages, and I've tried to be subtle about it, but I know that like Skullgirls on its own, it just sounds like I want to do a titty game, but like I explicitly wanted to show this off. Though I am also down to play a match, but I don't have it currently installed, so.
Oh, you didn't even have the game fucking installed? Oh my god.
Because I wanted to show you this, and I knew it only worked in single player. I can install it right now. It's.
Damn it.
I'm down to request this for an actual thing, or just try to download it during this bit.
Menage a 6.
George Plessy. Also, yeah, I saw someone in chat ask about the heavy announcer. That is an option. That is in this game. Dolly is
There's
fucking...
so many characters here.
Oh yeah, Cerebella's my other main. I just like the ones that hit hard.
I have to remember the fucking buttons. God, I hate this. I hate this so much, dude.
It's so dumb.
What? Hey, wait, there was so much meter left. What the fuck?
You probably got far enough that it was in, like, yellow, which means it's, like, relatively whatever. Hey, you got it, though. You got it.
That was frustrating. Oh my god. Oh right, I'm in arcade mode. Fuck this, I'm out. I am not doing the rest of arcade mode with this fucking type. Oh right, because you didn't want to play. Oh, my god. Chat, what do you want? Do you want to replay some online matches?
No, it's fine. It's downloading.
It's so annoying to have to type that type that shit out. It's a neat gimmick, but like that's it. It's a gimmick for like an already pretty good fighting game.
I just thought you get a good laugh out of it because of your experience with typing of the dead.
I appreciate it, but I can't out-type the AI. So like I'm doing so much less damage because my supers have like no scaling.
Does the AI also type for their supers? I thought that was you blocking theirs.
That is me blocking damage, but I'm still taking so much more damage because I have to still type the same amount. Hi, Ryu. What are you doing over there? And again, I have to literally drop my controller and scramble to the keyboard. This would be so fascinating to see like as like a gimmick tournament at Evo or something like that, but like, man. Doing the entirety of this for like arcade modes just sounds miserable. Sarah, what are your other supers? I know you've got like 3. You have a mid-air one?
Now, would it be better or worse playing the entire match on keyboard?
Look, if my keyboard played, it'd be okay. Like, I used to have to do that in university when I got into fighting games, but God, it's annoying. Not the biggest fan of it. Okay, that did a lot of damage. Oh God.
Well met. But yeah, I'm downloading the game in case you don't want this to be the whole 30 minutes.
I don't think I can mentally handle this. It's 1:30 in the morning, and you've got me doing typing of the dead while playing a fighting game.
I tried getting it at a better time.
And that's true, you did.
But in fairness, you also did not know, and chat did not know, that this was what I was going to do with it.
Admittedly,
chat was just like, oh, she wants to play the titty fighting game.
Who will be my right home?
Ready for your shots? Let's up the dose.
I love the drunk announcer.
That's my favorite, that's why I always use it. God, I hate that you get like no damage if you don't make it in time. This is literally just making the game harder.
I do wish you could customize the amount of time you need to type, because they do not take into account the fact that you need to put down your controller.
That Potemkin in the background? I think it actually is. Oh, that's absolutely meant to be Potemkin. You having fun up there? You having fun up there, Pain Wheel?
I didn't even know she could do that.
Oh, this is so much more damage if you actually get to type the damn thing in. Oh, hello.
So, crazy dude, this does not apply to online. So if John goes online, he does not have to turn this off. And he will not be locked out of online with this turned on.
Thank God.
Could you fucking imagine doing this with online lag?
I'm
Fuck that.
surprised people have not asked for that, to be perfectly honest. Oh god, Robo Fortune, very mad.
Anyway, my game is downloaded now.
Okay, so I'll play you after this then. I think Robo Fortune is just zoning me now. I cannot get in, despite having 5
very
supers.
Bad, because I am very out of practice compared to you. I mean, for fighting games in general, like you said, you were rusty at this, but like, I am like, I have played a lot more of this recently than you have, but you played a lot more fighting games
Give me the
in
longest
general
fucking
than I
things to type out. Oh my god, Robo Fortune. God! It's so frustrating!
I'm making the lobby while you're doing this fight. Just leave it at 2 slots for each of us, or?
Sure. I mean, you can leave it a little bit bigger if you want to have some people from chat in, but that's your call.
Because I saw Nick, Icy, and Freeze all had their games open, and those
yeah, I know Zero was also in chat wanting in
it
too, so. What are some of these fucking codes? They literally make me type in fucking Latin. It's Italian.
How about 6 players?
Yeah, that would work.
We can have people. We can have people tag out after they've had their match against, assumedly you.
Man, you know what the worst part is? If you throw a super and like it's not a guaranteed hit, you're typing that shit out for nothing.
Private slots. I guess that's so you can join, and then once you join.
Oh, that's my fucking level 3 too, and I didn't do it. That's gonna have like no damage. That sucks. Oof. God damn.
Ready for your jump.
Shit, I don't even remember what. I'm typing the right fucking letters. I'm getting actually frustrated now.
Major surgery.
Oh, God.
I'm sorry.
This match should have been over so much longer ago. Down by the river. Fuck it,
I am absolutely sorry for that.
Oh my god. See, when you said type in words for the super, A, I expected there to be enough time to put your controller down and go to the keyboard, and B, that I wouldn't be typing out fucking full sentences. I was expecting like
It's
short, fast words.
Typing of the Dead rules.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime. What happened? You don't have to go home.
I do think I should have just said you just do like a few versus matches.
Well, to be fair, that was a few versus match. I only did 3, I think, of arcade mode.
Yeah.
How the hell did you get that last one? They adjust the time according to the sentence, at least. Thank God for that. All right, you got your room up, you said?
Think so. I made all the slots private, so we don't have randos jumping in. But I don't know if that hurts chat members jumping in.
That'll hurt random chat members.
I know, because the moment I set up a lobby, someone I didn't recognize, even from chat, showed up. So I don't know if I need to set up a more public room. Then
search for lobby.
I mean, I also see on your screen that Nick has a room set up.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember how the fuck I joined your lobby without getting an invite. I think you actually have to send me an invite.
Then I will invite you and the other ones on my friends list that have it. Which I believe. Check and check.
Game.
I don't know if y'all can invite. Yeah, it looks like y'all can invite other players as well.
There's Icy. Freeze is already in. There's Nick.
And there's Akami. I don't know how we would get other chat members in is the problem.
I don't think I have 0 on here.
Try in this. Oh.
Hang on. No, I don't have 0. Shit.
I was worried about making it 8 players because I didn't know if like other players would make each other's games lag, you know?
I think we're good with the 5 here now. I think we should probably tap out with that and just get to some games.
All right, I will set ready then. Oh, I was gonna fight you, but okay.
Spectating the next match, please wait for all the players to pick their characters.
Yes, I'm fighting Icy. Okay.
Why is Icy's profile picture an Xbox avatar?
Need me to get my ass kicked. How do I unselect? Because I want a different color scheme. There we go. There we go.
I think we're just gonna have to try to do a play-by-play blind on this because I don't know.
It's gonna do. There's spectator mode. It just they just.
Oh my God! There's a
characters.
Shrek skin now. I didn't know that one. And a Captain Planet one. God, where's my favorite? There you are. And you. Is anyone truly surprised by my color choices?
We'll find out when I get to see them.
Yeah. You and me both.
I will go to the River Kings Casino.
How long have you had the Kenshiro sunglasses profile picture? I got it from a user on Something Awful a long time ago, so probably had that on Steam for probably a decade at least.
I loaded up the train for this a little bit because I played Skullgirls before it, but not to like a super,
how to do this first.
Not to a super huge attempt.
Here's one. There we go.
The supers for the characters that I was playing, and I'm assuming it's mostly universal, was only one quarter circle, which threw me off, and then 2 face buttons.
I need to tag out. I'm trying to remember what that was.
2 mediums.
Oh God.
And Marvel vs. Capcom Brain is...
That's what it was for me in arcade mode.
That's what it was for me in training as well. I think it was like, what,
Are you sure you're hitting 2 mediums? Those look like you're hitting lights.
That's heavy.
If it's default controls, I think it's Y and B on an Xbox controller.
Y and B on an Xbox controller is what I've been using to tag.
Marvel vs. Capcom Brain was absolutely like, press the triggers to switch out.
That's the problem. I've been playing more Marvel recently.
Well, then get back into Skullgirls mindset.
Oh my God, here we go.
I am just now remembering I'm going up against Icy and not Nick.
I like how Icy uses my exact team.
Ooh boy.
Pulls for Icy then.
I was trying to pull off, but I forgot what the button was.
Eating that raw super.
The super's never. Like,
There it is. Nice catch though. Nice raw back.
Good pull.
Oh, this is actually pretty close. It could go either way.
And
you had
that's
4
a
supers in the
Raptor
pocket though. You should have just spammed him at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I forget how to do the supers.
It's just a single quarter circle.
Yeah,
And then-
quarter circle and then 2 face buttons.
Yeah.
There we go.
Sometimes you do a pretzel. I figured the best way to do this is going to be like John readies up first, and then somebody else does.
Oops, no. Pick colors again?
Ninja Nurse.
So I'll do the Captain Planet one.
Ninja Nurse.
Hit start, I believe.
Thank you. That's what I'm looking for. What did I... Oh, I actually
What
picked
else do you have? Hang it.
Ninja Nurse.
There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Got it.
Huh. You don't really have anything that sticks out to me other than Harley.
Let's go with Strider.
Captain Planet.
Strider, a good pull.
I do usually prefer the
Yeah,
Riker
too.
color, but Beowulf's got a good selection. That's Steve. Oh yeah, it is. I never put that together.
I love Captain Planet Beowulf. That's great. That's fucking great.
I'm not sure how to feel about the idea of Captain Planet Beowulf personally, but you do you.
Hey, I love the stage because I love the little banners in the back for each of the characters. Ah. Immediately dodging my chair. Ah, that makes me sad. My chair is my favorite move. Ooh boy.
Uh-oh. Chunky salsa.
Nice whiff.
Ooh, and I didn't punish it very well. Ooh, I could have dodged that.
Not dodging that one.
Escaping those vital signs. Or the poison, for that matter.
Ooh! I wasn't even meaning to do that, but I'm glad I got it out.
Girl, I need you to actually do it.
Press buttons, I'm sure things will work out.
Ah!
Rest in peace, Captain Planet.
God. Ooh.
Oh, you blocked it.
There, Beowulf's just Captain Planet to me now.
Makes sense.
Just modded, like a Captain Planet
Oh,
sprite
boy.
from like one of the video games.
My fucking thumb hurts.
Oh, nice grab. I remember how to walk the dog.
Probably none of those
the
buttons.
chopper.
Did I do okay, Battalion?
I could remember how to swap. I probably would have gone a lot better.
It is the medium buttons. It's both medium buttons together. That's what I did.
Oh. I'm silly. Because I thought you meant like hit medium punch twice.
No, it's medium punch and medium kick.
That makes more sense.
I'll throw my hat into the ring.
Alright, time to play against Nick. Well, it's gonna be a little less ping on this one, I think.
I'm going random because I'm not a coward.
Oh, I'm on the other side. Oh, that's why. Okay.
Oh, apparently I'm not observing the match.
You don't
But that's
see it
okay.
until the match starts. You pick characters when pick characters isn't with it.
Yeah, when I was expecting we were also going to see the character select. No, you don't see that.
It
You're
explicitly
just hanging out off.
states it will be after character select that you get
Okay.
in. Oh, big band. Okay.
I just hit random. This is what it gave me. This will
Beowulf and
not
Big
end
Band.
well.
Okay.
Hey, those are two characters I really like.
Are those
I'll
diva
bullshit
colors
my
on
way
John
through it.
Cerebella? Yes. Oh, hey, we're here again.
Oh, it's so weird hearing the drunk announcer say two different things because I hear from my game and the co-com feed.
I did not mean to swap, but we're here now.
Oh, don't worry. I'm still trying to figure out how to play characters.
Wow, this really shows me how fucking quick the co-comp feed is, because I'm literally seeing the same feed twice. My game is showing what's on the co-comp feed right now.
Whatever.
I'd like a round 2, but I want to let Freeze get a match in too before I do that. Because Freeze has not gotten to play this whole time.
Ooh, that's a force swap. Okay.
Yeah, I got that
this
pulled
game has
out, but
snapbacks.
I didn't hit you with it, so. You're making me look like a casual who's ready to chat. Ooh boy.
Don't worry, I might be able to take out one of your characters. I am not taking out the other.
You never know.
Nick, you did not intentionally pick the Shrek skin, right? Because it was random.
Oh, it was random. It was 100% random. Don't worry.
God, that's so fucking funny.
That should not be enough. Oh, it's a setup grab. Okay.
Yeah, that's enough though.
Now we're ready to operate.
GG.
GG.
Hey, I picked the game, Icy. No worries. Oh, hey, Ryan's here!
I should have known Skullgirls would summon Ryan.
He was hyped for it in chat. I saw it.
Hey, Ryan, did you know that you could play Typing of the Dead with Skullgirls?
Oh, God.
It sucks.
Time to
Once they come in the net play, you're toast, John.
Can't turn down a fan.
No, once you learn how much nonsense they want you to do with that, you will realize, oh, wow, that really sucks.
Yeah, like I'm no I'm no stranger to complete nonsense.
Is the game still censored? What was censored in Skullgirls of all things?
Some of the animations were changed.
I mean, I get it.
I honestly don't care either way, yeah.
Oh yeah, is that a...
They also had to change Valentine's design slightly because her default design, they had the plus on it or whatever. So, like,
oh,
the
right,
one
because
you're
the
not
fucking
supposed to
red
use.
cross thing. Okay.
Yeah, the red cross.
Yeah, that makes sense, unfortunately.
So they had to change that.
Damn you, Geneva Conventions.
Is that even Geneva Convention thing?
I think pretty sure. Something about having a red cross in something I think is a violation of the Geneva Convention.
Oh, you caught me on that. Nice.
Breeze is very good at fighting games. I'm still sad he missed out on joining us for like all the stuff we played at MomoCon, like JoJo and what was the other? Bloody Roar. Yeah.
JoJo, Bloody Roar, and Power Stone.
Yeah.
It's okay, I missed out
He
on
kicked
it as
my
well.
ass in Tekken, and he didn't even have one of his buttons working. The arcade cabinet was missing one of the, well, not missing one, but like had a broken
fuck, I
button,
never
and he
got the
still
lance.
kicked my ass.
Major surgery.
Is the skin Freeze is using that one?
Oh fuck off!
Guilty Girl character, the squirrel.
She's still combo. This sucks.
Hey.
Nope.
I think, is that I was thinking Blaze Blue.
Whatever the squirrel is from.
I think
that's Blaze Blue.
character.
Yes, that is Blaze
Oh,
Blue.
well. Question still stands. Is that what this color scheme is based off of?
It could very well be. The Fuka color scheme reminded me
Please
of
kill.
Ghost Rim.
Okay, there's a chance.
Ooh.
10% health in a dream.
Girl's got a dream, baby. Let's go. Not gonna kill, but that's gonna get real close.
Yeah, you got a lot of those. A lot of dream girls.
That fucking cat hit though. Off camera. Oh.
Oh, close.
Damn it.
Close match. Very close match.
I love Miss Fortune's expression when she's throwing the head up.
I should have just went for physical. I shouldn't even try to charge up the damn poison.
All right, I'll let Ryan get a round in before I try to get my rematch in either on you, John, or one of the others here.
Yep. I think...
Isn't the red cross used in certain games as a method showing for healing? Yeah, but you can't use a specific one because then it is the Red Cross, and then it gets in the weird legal thing.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Hi,
to be
Ryan.
Sure. I see. To be sure, you got a match in against John, right? I know you got one in against Star.
No,
got...
they've only played one because it shows 1 out of 1.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
Should I ready?
I mean, you should.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm good with just sitting on the lobby screen for the next however long. Lobby only podcast, baby.
God. I did pick a video game in order to see it played.
Playing games is overrated.
Let's go for more.
Yeah, you just say that because you play so much trash.
Right, I got the DLC stuff. There's characters I've never used before.
Yes, ergo, I have a good reason to say it.
Remember this game only had like 8 characters?
Yeah.
I completely forgot it was a team-based fighter, actually, until I booted it up again.
Yeah, like, the only characters the game had were the 8 around the random icon.
There we go.
Everyone else got added as DLC, like, some were even, like, years later.
I shouldn't be surprised that you play Dahlia, Ryan.
No, I
trying
don't.
It out for fun.
I'm just trying to run. Normally
fair
I
enough.
go with Eliza or Valentine.
A lot of people really like Eliza and Valentine.
Sylvie Nats are still there. I don't even need to check that. I know for a fact. They would not remove that if they could help it.
Major surgery.
So I'm so out of practice. I'm just happy to play.
Take a ticket and have a seat, then.
Well, he's currently playing, so he doesn't really need to do that.
That was a waste.
I think all of us in call are pretty out of practice on Skullgirls at the very
Wait a
least.
minute. Nick, did you say medium buttons were Y and B, and I had to do them at the same time?
On Xbox controllers.
Yeah. Top face button and right face button together.
Because I'm concerned because I'm on Switch. Or not I'm not on Switch. That's one layer. The other layer is that I'm using a GameCube controller.
Oh.
Why are you using a GameCube controller to play a fighting game? What the hell?
It's all I have.
Okay, let's be fair for a second here, John. You never know. It could be the hoary one.
Is
no,
it especially bad?
She would have explicitly stated it was the hoary one.
It is still a GameCube controller.
It is a Switch controller in the shape of a GameCube controller, but I mean literally the shape of. The only change is that they've added buttons for, like, you know, home, screenshot, select.
Oh, so is it one of those
shoulder.
is it one of those Switch controllers then that's modeled after a GameCube one?
Yeah,
Or it's
yeah, exactly.
like-
Exactly that.
Okay, I gotcha.
It's usually pretty comfortable for most games, but then I try playing a fighting game with it, and sometimes it's a nightmare. Doing it with Tekken was a terrible idea.
Yeah, so I've gotten into the habit since a lot of game controllers nowadays have the same general layout of buttons. So whenever I specify having to press a button, I usually specify like top face button or bottom face button. So that way that's a universal thing for everybody, or
So wait.
most people anyway.
What was it again, Ben, for that?
Top and right face buttons.
Top and right. Oh, so it would be X and Y on a GameCube? Not a GameCube. On a normal Switch controller?
It would be
depending
A
on
and
how it's
X
bound.
on a normal Switch controller.
Oh, that's totally fine for me then, because the fucking A button is fucking miles wide.
Yeah, assuming it's bound the same way as other controllers here.
Stone cold and red hot.
Reminder, chat, that not all controllers are born equally.
I'm happy.
Thanks.
Alright.
I think I got. Was it Icy's the only one I haven't played against at this point?
Yeah, I see.
And then I'll go for my round 2. It doesn't have to be against you, John. But I do want a round where I can actually know how to swap characters.
All right.
So I
Well,
didn't
then
get mad.
we'll play that, and then I gotta ramp up the stream because we're closing on 2 a.m. and that means 7 hours of stream, and I already did 3 hours earlier over on Constantine. So
Okay.
No, it's been a
Yeah, I
long
hope you
time.
enjoyed the battle.
I'll do
Toast.
the last round against you then.
That is not the color I wanted to pick.
Valentine.
Time to operate.
Cerebellum.
Turn down a fan.
I'm just glad that no matter how you received it, you now know about typing of the Skullgirls.
That's such a frustrating mode when you're doing just arcade mode. I'm just like, oh no, I have to do this for everything.
It's almost like it's the kind of thing that you look at it like this has to have been like an April Fool's joke for 1 year.
Maybe.
It has that kind of energy to it.
It probably was.
I actually don't know why it's here. Let me check the trivia while you guys are beating the shit out of each other.
Check the patch notes. Check the patch notes.
This mode was implemented to make the game more fun for those who aren't typically into fighters, helping to increase the fairness of the playing field when fighting friends who are at a higher skill level.
I mean, it does so your supers do so little damage without it. It kind of makes sense.
Ready for your shot.
Just cripple the pros, make them tight.
You know what's especially funny about that is if it's in local versus, both players are sharing the same keyboard.
That is terrible.
You could theoretically have 2 keyboards. If
That's like some like Flash game type logic.
This might be your surgery.
Like
Look,
how you
if I
play,
could find a way
Smash
to
Bros.
include that mode in like a mystery tournament and not have to like bring infinity keyboards, I would.
Is this on Switch?
Yes.
It is on Switch. I have it on. I think I have it on
It might be
Switch.
on Switch depending on the region. I looked for it in Japan, couldn't find it. Like about a year back.
There goes that.
I can.
Because I'm
I can just.
tempted.
You know, I can
tempted
consult
to
my
double
back
dip.
lottery.
I am just now realizing the knife super
I
for
actually
Valentine
wanted
is
to-
literally just Dio.
It's just Dio.
There's the search bar.
I think they're still making characters. Like, didn't Marie finally get a
Yeah, Marie got added like what, a month ago, 2 months?
Yeah.
Oh, she's in? Or
Yeah, she's at the very top of the screen.
Oh fuck. Okay, I didn't know I could have used her.
And confirm, by the way, that Skullgirls is on Switch because I own it.
Okay.
Same.
'Cause I'm tempted to double dip, so I have it portably. I mean, I could also just get a Steam Deck. That's way more expensive.
Chip damage, yeah.
I mean, if you wanted to go the real sicko route of portably, it is also on the PlayStation Vita.
Who'd you want to play against, Star?
I can go up against you again.
Okay.
Since you're wrapping up.
Marie was apparently added in December. I thought it was actually like February. I guess February is still pretty far back. Never mind.
It's been uninstalled for me for a while, and life has been hectic.
Valentine.
Time to operate.
Oh, yeah, right.
Oh yeah, fellow Vita means life in chat.
Hell
I love
yeah.
I love the PlayStation Vita so much. For the longest time, and even nowadays, it tends to be my preferred portable console for travel.
I don't find myself using my Steam Deck nearly as much as I should.
Step on board the
I would probably use my Steam Deck if I had a Steam Deck, but
If I had one, I would. But
it's a matter of I don't travel enough to justify having a Steam Deck right now.
Too far away.
Same. I'm actually I wish that maybe somebody in chat knows that there's a good way to do this, but I wish that like a PC could locally cast to a smart TV or something, because then I could use all my Steam stuff for multiplayer.
There is ways, like you can use what the hell is it called?
Steam Link?
No, not even the Steam. You
that's
can
my
use
own.
that, but it's. You can use a Steam Link. You can use a Chromecast. That's the word I was looking for.
Okay.
You can do that from a laptop? Because I know about Chromecast, I just couldn't find it.
I'm not sure. My thing still is not working for swapping out. I don't know what that's about.
Well, what are your medium punch and medium kick? Just take a second to learn the medium punch and medium kick. That looks like a medium.
Is that medium?
That looks like a medium. That looks like a medium kick.
Okay, so it would be A and Y. That's just my assist.
Let's take a look.
Try both the shoulders.
Both the shoulders?
Yeah, Z and R.
I just I just jump.
If
and
you're
then
using a
summon
GameCube controller, you're missing buttons because you're one button
Well,
less
no,
than
they
any other
added.
controller.
It's a Switch controller, so it has all the normal buttons of a Switch controller.
Oh, then do ZLZR.
ZLZR.
No.
It's also an assist.
It really should just be A and Y. It's just your medium kick and medium punch.
Picked up my
It's not hold. It's literally just press both buttons together.
It's R and ZR. What the fuck?
Gross.
That's what I told you to hit.
Oh, you know what? You probably have your heavies mapped to your face buttons or something.
Oh, that makes sense.
Well, the Switch, because there's 2 character slots, it could be the medium or it could be the heavy for a Switch.
Well, I want to stay as Bayo, but... And immediately he gets his ass kicked. Funny is I'm doing worse now that I know how to swap characters.
I'm also very warmed up now.
Yeah, you only played how many matches in a row now?
This is match number 6 in a row, not even counting like the arcade mode stuff I did.
Oh, that doesn't count.
Damn.
Unless
Oh, well.
hammering away on a keyboard.
At least I knew what I was doing then, so I know that loss is on me and not not knowing the buttons.
Yeah,
There we go.
God, I wish I could get this on Switch and play with some people here.
I want to rematch
really
with
gotta-
Freeze.
I really gotta do
I
a
want to
stream
rematch
of
with
this.
Freeze. That was so close with him.
All right.
And then we'll wrap.
What was that? I still remember, like, 7 years ago at this point, I was just getting started in this community, and we played Skullgirls, and I was so proud of notching out a victory against you, John, with, like, a pixel of health.
Oh, yeah, no, those matches were so close back then, too.
Oh.
The funniest thing about that is that, like, I was friends with Ryan and was tempted to just invade the lobby, just be like, hee hee, I am in here. But I was like, no one knows who I am. I'll look like an asshole.
I don't even remember
Now I can
when
get my
played this
ass
game,
kicked with
because-
everybody knowing my name.
I don't even remember when I played this game because Steam shows as having played 7.7 hours, and I'm like, when did I play this game?
I've definitely put in some time. This is probably one of the games I've installed and uninstalled the most, just because I'm down to play it at any time, but if I don't have somebody to play with, it goes quickly.
I mean, that's you kind of summed up a fighting game right there. You want somebody to play fighting games with usually, but if you don't have somebody, then like, I mean, you could do the single player, but where's the fun in that?
There's times that I've put it. Well, I actually do want to replay it because it's got like Japanese language options. My announcer's set to Japanese right now. There's a lot of stuff I'd like to replay, and now I have to see the Marie stuff.
Did you
We were
cast
actually-
Breeze while he doesn't have a head?
Yeah.
We were actually talking fighting games the other day for Retro Book Club because what was it? Somebody brought Super Puzzle Fighter for this week, and we just kind of started talking about other like arcade fighters or more so like unconventional arcade versus games. So we were talking about like you walk into an arcade, you see like a versus machine. Oftentimes it's going to be a fighting game, but then you see odd stuff like Puzzle Fighter or Puyo.
I was
where
so
it's-
happy to see Skullgirls in some Japanese arcades here. It's always hard to find, but they were there, and I was like, yay! And when we were doing Fight Cave for my birthday last month, we got, not Puzzle Fighter, but Gem Fighter.
Yeah, that's a good one. Gem Fighter's great.
Fighter's also pretty good.
I'm so sad I didn't think to show you that until like it was basically the end of the stream, because I should have realized that would have totally been up your alley.
It's okay, both streams that we did Fight Cave, like the first one was just mucking around and stuff, and then Gem Fighter for the last hour, and then the next stream we did was like mucking around and stuff, and energy was going down, and then somebody showed me Magical Drop, and we played that for another 4 hours.
Didn't Freeze tell you about that?
Yeah.
Was that Freeze or the other person who was there?
The best fighting game will still be Dive Kick.
Oh, I love Dive Kick. I'm actually
Dive Kick
confident
is
at that because I don't have to put in fancy inputs. I just have to dive and kick.
Yeah, you just dive and you kick, and that's all there is to the game.
I'm very rusty at this game, but this was the first fighting game that I actively learned because the tutorials are just that good.
They are, but they're
Shit,
good.
I don't know how to fight
Forgiving.
because this is
It
not
teaches
Philly.
you
This is
the
Booka.
basics,
That's what's
and
fucking me up.
But then it still makes you do the impossible combos.
Yeah, the combos are a bit unconventional.
I'll lose this because I don't know how to fight this character. Shit.
I knew
One of your favorite fighting games? This one and Street Fighter 6, honestly. Like, 6 has a modern mode, and this one has
Oh, thank God.
It has 2D, beautifully drawn animation.
Another really fucking close one.
that
Nice
is
done,
also
Freeze.
2D.
Street Fighter 6 also has titties.
All right,
Yeah,
I gotta
but it's
tap out.
3D,
It's
so it's
fucking
different.
2 a.m.
Yeah.
It's late.
Sorry this went so late.
No, you're fine. I had fun. I was just it was the original confusion of getting the code working in the first place.
Yeah. It was still funny. I just wanted to have like a pick that seemed normal at first, and then ooh, a wacky twist.
A wacky surprise mode. Oh no.
Peter, let me know. Let's Skullgirls sometime. I didn't know you were a player at this.
Yeah, I really gotta do Skullgirls on my own channel sometime too. It's been requested by like a bunch of people. Peter, obviously included.
You, of course, need to do the keyboard mode now that you've shown it on stream, on this stream.
God.
You did this to yourself. Kion for 118. Gokai gifted a sub to CBT Princess. Damn. Heavy Powered Hero Chow for 67. Philo Nakamura for 59. And Sundari Evo Shadow for 43. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of the Shuffler.
You will give me an egg.
All right. Grease Lightning says, John chose between these weirdly named classes. Moon, Cancer, Foreigner, Alter Ego. What? Choose between these weirdly named classes. Moon, Cancer, Foreigner, Alter Ego. Probably Alter Ego. And with that, let's go over to Art Block, which has 4 pictures in it, unless I get a surprise draw pile. I don't think there's a draw pile tonight. And we'll start with this picture here from Drops of Maniacal as a dog. Star equating Maniacal to a golden retriever reminded me of the time earlier this year when I drew Maniacal as a dash hound, better known as a wiener dog. I don't remember why I drew him as such, but I do stand that this is what he would be if he was a dog.
Is it not pronounced Dachshund?
That's how I've heard it pronounced. It's a weird one though.
I've heard
when you
Dachshund,
actually
I've heard
read
Dash
it.
Hound.
I think Dachshund might be the official one from another language, but Dachshund, Dachshund is just how English says it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's a German name, so that would be how it would be pronounced, like, if you're doing it correctly. Alright, thank you, Drops. Next up, from Gokai Orange. So as a follow-up to the egg I did earlier, this is my virtual PC setup. Not a particular game on the desktop. Surprise, License to Croak for GBA is actually a handheld port of a PC game. Unfortunately, the game crashes after the company logo. PC emulation is a harsh mistress. Yeah, I am aware of the PC version of License to Croak, but unfortunately, yeah, the issue you mentioned. But hey, you got an AOL free trial.
God.
That takes me back.
Thank you,
Also,
Gokai.
E-game takes me back. Holy shit.
And for Shoots and Goggles, here's the game's icon when you put the CD in. Nice. And the last one I have here, which I commented on earlier, which is why I reacted to. From Mika. I admittedly wasn't going to draw anything tonight since I hung out with some cool people earlier. However, my love of maid outfits gave me a second wind. Thank you for giving me inspiration, Gwen. Anyways, new banner. Oh my god! I love that I'm just explicitly frowning in this picture.
I like how smug I look. I also like that I now have the glasses hiding the eyes treatment. I love the juxtaposition of this picture.
Wait, John is a fox, Green is a bunny. Green's in danger, run, Green.
That's my secret. I'm always in danger.
Thank you, Mika. This is very cute. And that is Art Block. And that's the stream, folks. What's our raid message? Actually, wait, no, hang on. I forgot. One word story. I did pause it this time, so at least remember that part.
Read me a bedtime story, Johnny boy.
I don't know if you're gonna like it. Let's find out.
I don't care if I don't like it. I will still like it.
One word story chat wrote for the stream of July 6, 2024. Oh, you know. Ass. Kicked. Yeah, the next word was ass after your little.
I love that
face.
That's such a good answer to that. Oh, you know, ass.
Ass kicked. Make yellow hole.
Yellow
Zenrig.
hole.
Horse Scub Balls America. Bridget 2 Barbie. Much America Pickles. Pink energy is dangerous. Banu Smash 73 Darka Fiuk. Micro Pachycephalosaurus. Kiryu-chan Dracula. Tsunamono. I knew someone was gonna do this again. Tsunamono Ultra Microscopic Sylvicolicanosis. I'm gonna get that one these days. Cake porn. Hippopota Monstrosiska equipped Thaliophobia. Lustful Dumbcumpster Feywild 16 Saucepans Sea Level Pancakes Go Mets! Grimace kills Shake Dimension. Birthday Jonathan Baby Baba Yaga Ethernet. Nya Macintosh Dick Coon Coon Fox Bad CGI Dana. Breasts Nya Propriant Pentultimate Dana is super cute fox. Putis Wolf ending. And that is the story Jim wrote for the stream of July 6th, 2024.
That's a good ending.
Yeah, CGI Dana breast. Yeah. That was straight up in there. All right. That's that. I do a Wisdom Duke to Who Cares 2121 because that one just popped in as well. So let's get that one loaded up for us, shall we?
You wanna dance?
Good, it's this one.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Earthworm Jim.
I love that song. It's like my favorite song in Earthworm Jim 3. That and the first stage music is real good. All right. What's our raid message, folks? Is this a good speed for you, or let John cook?
People seem to want Let John Cook.
There's a lot of Let John Cooks. All right, let's use even live right now.
Oh, yeah,
you know, ass.
Yeah. Did you? I forget if you had stepped away for it or not. Maniacal yet again said, "How old am I?" And I was like, "Dude, this is the second time this has happened while I'm on stream with you. This can't keep happening."
Oh wow, here's someone I didn't expect we'd get a chance to raid.
Oh.
Jules.
Oh.
Jules is doing his... Oh, it looks like he's actually playing a multiplayer archipelago this time and not just doing single player by himself. Poor guy was doing like archipelago, but he was the only one playing any of the games.
Oh no!
It was his
so
choice.
Sad.
It was his choice.
Okay. All right.
Graham, I'm 25, but he wasn't asking my age. He was asking his own age. Again.
Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. What? I really must have missed this. Is he trying to get your age just to remember his own fucking?
No, he was trying to remember his age for context of like when he would have been a teenager.
Jesus.
I want this goddamn rhubarb to grow.
It's his partner anniversary.
Fun.
Got the little hat.
I see Factorio.
Yeah, Factorio, Zelda, Ocarina of Time Randomizer, Mario 64, I assume also Rando, and Stardew.
Oh my god.
Good pull of games for
We're
that.
Getting raided by John? I didn't get the thing. Proton John, thank you so much for the raid.
God, even Jules doesn't know that you do the old school raids.
Maybe I should just stop doing the old school raids at this point. I don't know if I should.
Oh, but it's fun to see their reactions on your stream.
More like rhubarb at this point, am I right? Yeah.
Yeah.
It literally seems broken, but.
All
you
right.
guys so much
Well,
for all the happy
let's
partner
bounce for the night, folks.
anniversaries.
Thanks for
Until
hanging.
John.
I'll see y'all Sunday, whatever Sunday turns into. It's either a sponsored segment and just whatever.
Monday?
Or what? I said Monday.
Twitch.tv.
You said Sunday.
I swear to fuck I said something. God, now you got me saying Sunday now.
What do you want me to do?
You're welcome.
I swear I said Monday, but yeah, no,
You
Monday.
definitely said Sunday. I would not have said Sunday.
Is that Tuesday?
Oh, stop it, you two. Jesus Christ.
Saturday.
Factorio Mario 64.
Right now.
Monday
Don't
is
wake up, you have to start
Monday.
cooking.
Fuck off, all of you. Monday is either game clearing Metroid Prime 3 or it's whatever or miscellaneous Monday with a sponsor segment.
That was John's stream.
Wednesday is either the game clearing for Metroid Prime 3 to make up for missing on Monday, or Dead Rising 1, and Saturday is Proton Smash Pit.
We're capped because I didn't put labs out.
I'm going to bed.
Good
night, everybody.
Science.
Right. You know, technically, you're streaming on Sunday right now.
Science does not stop.
Sure.
I hate this. I hate this so much.
You said it a lot.
I do.
You
I
mean
mean,
a lot of
I mean it
things.
every time. I just want you to know. The deeper my voice gets, the more I mean this.
Yeah, but I am apparently trans you, so that just means you hate yourself, which means you've got a lot to work through.
That's why I go to therapy.
Which is
stuff.
not telling me to say happy partner.
Because of you specifically.
It is.
Oh,
And then start the next therapy appointment. So, there's a trans me.
Is this my sign to cause more problems?
I got plenty, don't worry. Night, everybody.
No, I know. I had
Pats
to
you.
find my way out.
God forbid